Hello, how's it going? Thank you for coming along, getting Goldberg here right from the start. We've got a nice a mix of Twitch artists on the playlist today. Of course, we've got some CA in LA, some fantastic plastics, and some Amerigo music. But we know what's happening though. The gameplay wise, we're gonna play a little Country Streaks and see how far we can get. So no moving. We can look around. We'll see West Village, Waverly Place, 9A. I mean, the village is in New York, but not to say there aren't a few others around. New York City. All these fancy streets. Christopher and Waverly. Okay, this is B Village. I've hung out in this part of New York before. Kind of walked around a bit. Had a lovely day. I mean, we don't need to get any closer, but we could 5K our way around with the street names. There we go. So that was a nice, easy one to start with. Here's a little radio taxi. Looks like a bridge over the river here. Probably super helpful. We can see what bridge that was. What does this look like? It looks like a Cyrillic letter here. It looks like it has both of them. A translation. That's the kind of thing you can get in North Macedonia, maybe. Maybe a bit of Bulgaria. Does this look more like, I don't know, does it look more like Bulgaria? That's kind of like a little heart on the bridge here as well. Could it be Sofia? What if it was Lover's Bridge? I think this is the bridge where they tie lots of padlocks. You go there on a romantic holiday and you put a padlock onto the bridge here, Lover's Bridge, and it fills up with thousands of padlocks. Then someone has to go along and cut them all off with like an electrical saw or something. There's a few without any EU plates on them. I don't see a flag. This might be the same as well, translated. DA something. I don't think we can tell really. Let's take a guess. No, it was the wrong city. In North Macedonia. That was my other choice. Okay, we're in the middle of a running track. Based on other similar bits like this, it might be in Costa Rica. Running like electrical cables. So what goes on in the middle here? Do they race horses around here in the middle? Like greyhounds? Best I can guess. Yep. Okay, with Frisia and Kinder. That's pretty German or Dutch. Blumen. That's lovely ice cream. Or Austria. It looks maybe more Austrian or German. These kind of signposts. Could it be the initial instinct that says Straub? Wallstein? It could be like Berlin. I think these are Austrian more. They don't look like Dutch cars. Or German. Okay, Germany. Germany. Maybe the no, it was Austria. The lights were telling me, like the overhead lights, it's like the famous Vienna as well, with all tram lines. That's alright. We're just starting off a streak, so it's no big loss. We've got the little snorkel here. Someone fixing the van in Kenya. How you doing? I've got what is this? Cordoba is. I mean, I know there's one in Spain. Let's check where the sun is. Yeah, we'll go with the Spanish Cordoba here. This is the Austrian style sign I was just looking at before. I've got the red and white Austrian colours as well. Lovely big cathedral here. That's some nice graffiti. I see a lot of that in Brazil. It looks like we've got white. We're copying this, but the back of our car is white. I'm just looking for a little Portuguese sign, but I'm thinking Brazil here. It's like Vende. Oh, we kind of got the front of a plate. Like three letters maybe, and ending in 2 numbers. What is that? Salute? Is that's French? Probably says something else. Salute. I'll go with Brazil. Oh, damn, Chile. I had a quick look at the podcast Duncan City was working on, and is that I know it's like covering all of South America, so I need to go and need to go and watch the rest of it when I've got time as well. A lot to pick up on. We got going on here. We are the pulse. Certified painter. Got some of these tuk-tuk things. We don't have a lot on the car, and we don't have a car. Is that the one following us around though, maybe? It's a long way back if it's an escort. The sky looks kind of normal. Maybe a tiny rift up there. I don't know if that counts, so it's not really, it's not an obvious one. I might say Uganda. Kind of moving out the other clues. Nobody does it better, apparently. I thought they were sweets, but aerials are washing up liquid. I still think this is some kind of sweet. Something to eat. Gotta be careful with the labeling. Oh, there's a kid down here as well. Okay, well, we're on a streak of 0. That was Nigeria. Slightly blurry pole. Very blurry van. Kind of an odd 8. Feels a bit Eastern European. Yo, Fluffy Pink Unicorn. Welcome, welcome. Buongiorno. Greetings. Welcome back. Yeah, this has like the same kind of odd 8 on there as well. I'm not sure what country I'm in right now. Looks like Lithuania. Yeah, let's start off guessing a bit of Lithuania. Oh, we're down. Down in the west. That's a good call. Thanks for that. And we've got visit Brussels. We've also got visit Londres as well. For a completely... I mean, it looks like Belgium. It probably smells like Belgium as well. It's got yellow things on the front though, but not in the back. It kind of does look like a few junctions we have in London. I think that's Brussels. I'll go with Belgium. First clue was the right clue this time. There's blue on the back. Calais. And Collegio. See, how's the sun doing? The sun's down in the south. So, is it Spain? Collegio. I think Spain has big, or kind of small, but wide arrows. I don't think I see the Portugal bit on the license plate. Can't really tell with that one. I think it's Spain. Yeah, Dan is sticking to the capitals mostly in this mode. So, Romano Gas, the Einbahn, double jackpot. It's like it's all Austria or Germany again. Kinder. Last time in Austria we had a Kinder kid thing as well. The lights strung up here. Yeah, this was Vienna about 5 minutes ago, so it's probably still Vienna. I think the sun is over. I don't know. It's hard to say now. It's a little bit south, but it could be further along. This big open park, some yellow plates. Oh, hang on, got a free zoom. It's not yellow, so that doesn't look like Colombia. Yeah, let's have a... That's like the information's at the top, not at the bottom. The flags are... could be Ecuador. No, not Ecuador. Peru. Yeah, Peru seems good. Seems good so far. Yeah, so it's in the sunken city. What is this? Piatons. Yeah, the sunken city's little South American Geoguessr podcast. They were talking about some of the differences between the countries. I think they started with Colombia and then got to Peru. And so they were talking about yellow plates being on the commercial vehicles. So I think that's something I could take from there. So if the trucks have yellow on, then it's likely to be Peru. If we're in South America. I don't know what's going on here. It looks like there's water coming out of this bit and someone's like pulling a water pump. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's like a fire hydrant symbol. We got lovely wires. Looking like Japan. It's more, you think that's a bit more Korean. Yeah, there's a little mirror here and a mirror here. And this pole, even though it's tucked away at the side, it's not covered in the Taiwanese kind of covering up. Yeah, these are very Japan as well. See the vertical signs. This thing. Yeah, that looks way more Japanese right up here. Ah, good job, good job. That's Godina. That's Budapest. Bicyclist, nah. What is this flag though? That's not Albania, is it? No, it's kind of upside down. Albania. I think. Next, Poland. Let's keep looking. We've got a few more. Like Gdynia, the city, is near Poland. Oh, this one, Gdynia. I mean, it's talking about a beer though, so it might just be related to a beer. I'm not sure. It could be a coincidence. This is an odd KNJ. There's an odd combination of letters here. Knizari, Knizara, Nujara. Okay, got a just a number here. It's in euros. We just need a tiny little URL. The Yippee milkshake or something. Yeah, so it's like similar but not language-wise to Poland. I think it's mostly capital cities though, so the question is, does this look like Prague? I don't know if this looks enough like Prague to be Czech Republic. If it's mostly like that, then maybe it's Slovakia. No, exactly. Yeah, Flair. I was definitely looked like a euro. It might have been a different sign with a pound on it. This one's for euro, I think. Yeah, we're doing no move. I would be like more thinking something like Bratislava, but I don't know what Bratislava looks like so much. And it could be other cities, not necessarily in the capital city, but mostly. Oh, hold on a second. This is what we should have been paying attention to. Which one? It's not Albania, but what if it's Montenegro? There we go. I was so close the first time, but I went for a wrong flag. So we're down, all the way down here. Montenegro, yeah. Yeah, I have some trouble distinguishing some of them. Yeah, Zona. There's Montenegro as well. Okay, Estonia are all over the van. Nice pumpkin. It's very seasonal. There's no reason to imagine we're not in Estonia. We'll take the free bonuses. Hi from Serbia. So yeah, you have to. Let's check out of this one first. Okay, is this Mongolia? So Serbia is like the home of Nikola Tesla, so that's a good place to be. The gas is like TES, petroleum. Oh, TEC, yeah, tech. But yeah, I think the bars on the car here. I know Tesla had a lot of detractors, and he kind of lost the PR battle, shall we say? But I definitely like what he got up to, Tesla, and kind of what he was trying to do. One of the stuff he achieved. I think I've seen some of this with the car up in like Erdnet, this kind of area. I think we're somewhere in that little bit of Mongolia, maybe. That looks like Mongolia as well, with an M. It's got the colours of the flag and stuff. No, we're actually in the main town here. Baby food. Okay, well, it looks like we're in Africa here. The car hasn't got things poking out of it that we can see. There's a little flag, maybe. Is that just a random collection of reflections? Is that some potatoes? Donuts. These are donuts. Fresh donuts. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, Fluffy, thanks for coming back again. You have a great night. The sky is kind of got a cloud, but no Senegalese rifts up here. Just a bit of Lagos, maybe. Nigeria. That's like super well disguised rifts. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm surprised no one has been buying up these donuts though. Okay, we see we're English on the signs. Does that look like he's driving? Trying to check the steering wheel here. That could be the Swaziland. I'm not sure it is more than just a reflection of something. Be something leaning up against here, and the car reflecting past on this bit. You know, Swaziland is more pronounced, I think, with the contrasts. The cars, some of them are parked this way, some the other way. I think they're driving on the right though. There's Tillet Elise phone number here. I don't know if that's a name, the middle part. Got to let room or shop. like Minera, Lexus. Only some phone numbers, but I've no idea what the area phone numbers are like here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Nigeria, I think. Okay, was down up in Lagos. Oh, that was close. Let's keep going. Really wasn't sure about that one. Pretty cool. So, driving on the right here. Got the Harbour View restaurant. We kind of look North American. Discover your superhero powers. This doesn't look very North American at all. It looks like some futuristic pod racer. I'm going to Sri Lanka here a little bit. So we do have the capital up near the harbour, up by the coast. I think that's the water. Ocean out there, down in the southwest, which would fit the direction here. So it's like a pretty big bunch of tall buildings, green park next to the sea, to the south of us, and then a big green park. That work here. There's the harbour. I think this looks good. Oh no, it's Manila. There we go. The jeepneys. For hydro plaster. For hydro or hydra? Sweden, Kremo. Oh, not Sweden. SE is Serbia, right? No, SW. SE is Sweden. What's SW then? Okay, well, the Dublin City Council pretty clear about this. Thank you very much, Dublin. Yeah, thanks, Geo. I was kind of remember which one SW was. So that's Sweden's SE. Switzerland is CH. Arroyo Hondo, Colombia. Or the Avenue of Republic of Colombia. That's a street name. What is this little... Can't see the front of it very well. Back of it's this way. I think this is one of the Dominican Republic or Guatemala cards. See, with the back ones, can't quite see. Oh, I zoomed in too far here. Okay, this is what I look like. This is the Dominican. I think it seems like a slightly thinner looking car. And this was the truck here. So Santo Domingo. Somewhere in there. Thanks, Omega. Yes, but if we get a couple more people in here and you fancy switching to Geoguessr, let me know. I've got the a little like the corrugation in the middle. That's great tip there. Thank you, Omega. So this is London on the southeast one. Driving on the left with the yellow plates and the double-decker buses. This is Solingen. Look at that here. Oh, we've got a raffles. Okay, well this helps. The Pendini can. I'm sure that C has got a bit loose on them. The Calapa campus. Okay. And this as well. I mean, it's all. This is why moving is like that much easier. You get to turn around, well, panning, I mean, not moving, but just panning and zooming in general. How we're looking here. We've got some yum Mexican food. Hamburger racer. this kind of help you, because most of them yellow on the back here. That's a little bit Colombian. Yeah, most of them are in the capital city of the country. So El Peso. Oh, there's some signs down here as well. Green signs for 30s. The Bogota could easily have all of this going on. Saint Teresa's opticians. What about this though? Nino's. That's still Spanish. This is just their website though, right? The website might be a little Portuguese. Oh, Medellin, right? That's just over here. There we go. Wasn't a capital. Well, speaking of yellow plates, we're in the bit of Holland. Can't see the back of this one though. And not all of them are yellow though. Like, we can see a couple. Some fancy, well kept up hedges. Reflections. Look at this. We get bonus yellow plates in reflection. That should be enough. Unless Luxembourg. I think Luxembourg has a few rear plates as well. Mostly I think it's Holland. Let's go with that. No, damn it. It was so close. Just like a tiny tint of blue, the difference. Yeah, that's a tough one. I thought reflection was helping. Okay, well, this time though, this is very Belgium over brickwork. Okay, maybe I'll go Belgium this time. Sherborne House. Okay, it's Lambeth Council in the UK. That's okay, not Belgium. No. Good old Lambeth. I was still in the mix on the last one. I should know UK, that's where I'm from. This looks like the UK as well. It looks like Hyde Park. Can't move though, but maybe not Hyde Park. I mean, it's a little bridge over a lake that has birds, so it's not totally unique. Yeah, I think we're not on a bike ourselves, but there's no copyright on the photosphere. There's a little Looks like a... not the kind of bike you'd find in the UK, though. Even a renter bike, I don't think you'd get those types. That looks like it's a regular bike. Okay, with the city, doesn't look like big skyscrapers. The trees I could see being in the UK as well. So if it was London, I could certainly see a park like this. But maybe this is a different city. Yeah. I'm not swayed to the UK anymore. I would see more sticking up around London. And like a solid wall maybe up here. Under a bridge there might be a little aqueduct or something. Or waterfall. Yeah, not really much help here. It's wearing like a woolen tweedy kind of thing. Yeah, this one's tough. It seems like the lake would keep going under here, but we can't really see it. Sun? At least we can get the sun to the south. It does feel European. At least there's that much from the trees and things. So we're on a streak of 1, I have no idea. Capital city. I mean, not always capital. We saw Medellin, Colombia. Maybe it's St. Petersburg. I don't know. No, it's Oslo. That's a really tough one. Even moving around and zooming. Oh, Sussex. Akaluko. Or Alakuko. Is that one of Kenya's? Sussex is one of the counties in the UK. So we've got the English language here as well. It's a full-on ex-colonial country in Africa. Fiat. I should just keep looking for Alakuko on the map. I think. A bull as well. So Iroko to Abul. It can't be. Can't be that many large towns. Yeah, Kenya normally would show up. That's why I'm thinking Nigeria. Ghana would have with tape and things on bars. Yeah, maybe it's areas around Lagos. It's not quite the same. Look for Iroko. Oh, we're on 0. It's somewhere, and it's got to be somewhere. Nigeria. Well, I don't see the names there, but there we go. A matter of elimination. It's like Spain or Portugal. One of Queed, I think, is more Portuguese, right? Like you'd find that in Brazil. Oh, it's Valencia though. Spain. Unless apartment to Valencia. I mean, Portugal might have some as well. Yeah, I'm going with Valencia. Spain here. Okay, see you in a second, Omega. Joseph is rails way. Veg. Oh, Veg is like street as well. Zulgalan. Okay, this one. Yellow plays everywhere. This is the one. This is Holland. Hopefully. Everything has yellow. School. There's people on bicycles. Feeling good here. Nice. Edu. What is this? Why though? Malaysia, okay. Go for the Malaysian education. Okay, over on the Borneo side. Whoa, it's a nice building. It's like one of the early drops in Fortnite. I used to play that game a little bit when it came out. That was a good way to get people to learn a bit of geography as well. So Calais, these trees have been kind of unceremoniously hacked away at. They're just a carcass. It's been tied to the back of a car and driven around. I don't know. It doesn't look nice. I think that tree had a tough end to its life. What is this? A bit of gardening equipment? What is this about? Or is it one of these poles which has fallen over? Okay. Some white plates. The sun is in the north here. So South America, Spanish speaking. Roblox. I don't think it's Roblox. The mattress and some rubbish and just general junk. Maybe a toilet seat. What's going on here? Hard to say. Can we tell what car we're in? There's some black at the back of it here. It melds in perfectly to the street. A lovely little blend going on. Street has a lot of like tarmac sealant thing going on, sealing up the cracks. Okay, it's not Colombia. It's like a bit of Peru, a bit of Uruguay, or a bit of Argentina. Argentina loves Uruguay. What I'm getting here. And Uruguay loves America. There's a dress here that could easily be Argentina. I think that's Argentina. And there's a little Argentina loves Uruguay. Or just loves you. Argentina loves you. Let's feel the love. Thank you, Argentina. Oh, so sweet. Oh, we've got a big old pipe coming into the tree, being supported by this very little tender little sapling here, but doing its part to keep it supported and connecting up to this other tree. And as much as I hate to say it, the matching yellow and blue of the Ukraine flag are offering me the slightest of hints in a world of wonder. I can't use that as the reason or the clues, but if nothing else, that's what I fall back on. Oh, we see quite a long aerial. But I haven't learned the aerials of the world. Let's see what is what. The car blended in. Camouflage. I mean, the car, if it sat still long enough, it probably would be covered in these leaves as well. Down the street though, there's an old van, like maybe a little old Volkswagen, some old Trabant, old vehicle. And no logo on the satellite dish. That's a shame. I mean, maybe they just light blue. But I think we're in Europe. I think we're maybe Russia. I haven't got much else to go on really. I'll go with Ukraine. There you go. Thank you, Donetsk, for being patriotic with your pipe colors. What is this here? Someone's been digging this up. Or is Bugs Bunny underneath here pushing it up slowly? About to get up. Okay, the black signs on the poles. Something I think is Malaysia. This also being on the left, kind of. Is this SN though? Is that like Singapore? I don't like that. I don't think it's Singapore though. I'll go with Malaysia. It's very close. It's very close to Singapore. So maybe that SN was related. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of signs here. Oh, people running for mayor and political office. Well, we've got Simon Bolivar. We got Bolivia. Maybe. It's a lot of very convincing signs for Bolivia. But it's a perfect crime. It's not Bolivia. Is it all just Bolivar? And that's not Bolivia. I feel like there's some other little bit that's called Bolivar nearby. Because Bolivar was the name of a person who went around lots of South America. And Bolivia is named after him. So Simon Bolivar. Would be a name known all around. Yeah, I need to pay more attention here. That doesn't look like an O. It looks more like a B. Like, why would it be Bolivia though? I could be overthinking this. The brick building, I think, like Peru was a lot of brick building. I just don't want to lose my streak. It's like a big meeting of the Simon Bolivar fan club. If it was the Lima district, is there a Simon Bolivar, Simon Bolivar little region here? So I know I've heard tales of Bolivar, so I know it's not just a simple here's the city named after someone or country. It's hard. The front of the car doesn't really look black, maybe white. The manhole cover is nothing. Like lubricantes. Bolivar bar, a Bolivar bar. I've missed a trick here. They're not calling it the Bolivar bar. Like Simon Bolivar. It's the name of the taxi company. It has to be. What else is it saying on that plate if not Bolivia? Okay. I'm so worried. Look at these gardens. Look at these plates. Look at this Dutchness. Wow. These fancy gardens. Yeah, let's go. Go with Holland. They're pretty unanimous. Oh, this looks fancy. Got some Jordan, perhaps? Yellow taxi. We got a black car. What is this? It's Tunisia. That's right. Yay, I've done double figures. Next stop, triple figures. Okay, some nice cool gardens. Kind of A poles. Okay, well we had a good run. We got to 10. To 15. That could be any number of roads here. Ice cream, not really a flag. I think we can use this to get some ideas. Pretty not blur, but it still doesn't look as blue as it should have a Europlate here. I think it is though. Let's say Turkey, or just Turkish restaurant maybe. Doesn't look like the rest of it's in Turkey. Doesn't look Belgium, German. They've got their smaller roads kind of blue and red and yellow. Down Lithuania. Estonia is more similar to Finland, Scandinavia. They kind of have white rectangles. Is this a bit of Russia even? I don't know. Looks like there's a great big angry bear. Couple of kids. I don't know. What could this be? Hello, how? Looks like a Renault maybe. Damn that. Renault Megane. Couple of bicycles. Feels like this isn't the greatest quality camera, so it might be an old bit of European. The sun is up here. Kind of behind us. To the south. I don't know about this one. We hit a good streak. It feels like it should be more. I don't think it might be Romania. France would have a little roads with yellow signs and things. Definitely not Portugal. Spain. Italy's got blue. Denmark doesn't seem right, or the rest of Scandinavia. Who knows with Russia? It could be Orca. I don't think it's bad. Seems like it should be maybe Hungary. It's not really in a rectangle. Yeah, I'm stuck again, I think. We got not Ukraine. Don't think so. Okay, well, when we lose this streak, I can switch over, do a bit of Geoguessr, and you can all have your own stabs in the dark. Okay, I keep kind of coming back to Poland, but I think it's more. What if I just went Latvia? Oh, this can't be Serbia. Croatia will have more hills and things. Maybe that doesn't reflect the road anyway. It does look like a bear though, right? I'm gonna need to see this sign. I don't know if it will let me. I can click on it afterwards. I'd go Russia, I don't know. Maybe Ukraine would have a... maybe Latvia. Oh, hold up a second. Screen's black, but Russia is selected. Things still working? No, it was Hungary. Oh, it's the Michelin Man. It's not a big bear. It's just a friendly Michelin Man. helping the kids on their way to school. Oh, that would have been nice. Seems much better quality now. Okay, well that was a short streak. I'm going to move over to Geoguessr. If you'd like to join in, you can open up the map yourself here. CG command. We wander around, playing a few rounds. You can see how prolific your guesses are. Let's open it up. Switch over to Geoguessr. Looks familiar. It's basically the same game, but it has these cool overlays where you can get involved. Okay, so we get to pick the maps. We'll start with diverse world. It's good to warm up with. One of the best custom maps that really very versatile. Still kind of challenging. Okay, what we can do is move in. Let's go keep it with no panning and no zooming as well. Okay, well we can't quite zoom in or move anymore. We can see the road, we can see this is the compass. North is right off to the left. So on a bit of a motorway, driving on the right hand side. Exits off this way. Can't really read what towns. The distances look like 7 and 10. Maybe they start with a D, end in a Y, so the second one. Quite a big open plain up before the hills in the background. Got blue signs for motorways. Pretty common with blue to have on these. So, looks like red bollard at the top, a white stick. Yeah, give it like another minute or so. If anyone else pops in to take guesses. Have a little on-screen timer I can pop in. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm going to go just yet. Okay, go with like a final minute. Feels like there's a bit of smoke or something. Could just be clouds or interference. Maybe some kind of industrial stuff way in the distance. It's probably just a bit of artifacting. The sun bouncing off the hills back there. If we were driving on the left, I could almost, with a couple more hedges here and there, I could almost say it looked like England, UK, some parts of it. But we would definitely have some stuff over here. Okay, that's a minute up. It's just UGO for now. I'm gonna make my guess. So I kind of move just to have it in view while I'm looking at a map. This part seems like there's too much out here. A little bit of Turkey, but it's too green. I think maybe somewhere maybe like Czech or Slovenia or Croatia even. Croatia's got a nice big bit of green, so I'm gonna go in here. It actually was in Turkey. There we go. You're in Bulgaria and it's Sofia. I was up in Croatia. It kind of just a bit too green, maybe. To my tastes. We've got like a kid pushing a big donut. Or maybe he's trying to take a bite out of it. It's almost the same, but this one has looks like a black with a little white topper. Bollards over here, and looking, oh, you've got really close, but not the country. Feels like the sun is beating over here a little bit. I don't know if the country was based on the colours here. Your guess. A little bit of riding. A little zoom would have made all the difference, I'm sure. Just to get a better look at this. It's like there's a kid there staring intently at whatever that is. We don't get to see a road sign properly. That's all we get. You're really, really close though. 313 kilometers. When you've only got this to work from. Okay, I'm gonna close up. I don't think there's anyone else right now. I'll go and make my guess. Like, I can't see anything off the car. Just the sun is kind of making me feel like it's here, but it could be behind us still. But I'm gonna fall for the sun and think it's Northern Hemisphere. The sun, so that means we're down here. I don't see how it could be this bit of Brazil. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a bit of Colombia. It doesn't strike me as it being though. kind of just want to go in Europe. Be Brazil. Can't be over here, surely. I don't know. No, it was Europe. The sun wasn't doing what it was doing. I was falling for tricks again. Okay. Just a quick minute in case anyone else shows up. This one looks well beaten up. Lots of trucks going up and down here. Interesting exit. And I feel like it's kind of place you'd have an air show nearby, local airport maybe behind there. It's a little bit of Russia. Let's have a nice makeup air show. Oh, it's further away. Yeah, we've got a little clue here though. I think this is good. Got some Audis. Got down at the bottom. Looks like a B on the left of it. Chambre. Pretty French sounding. Oh, I think you've gone right in near the border. The two likely lands here. 4K here. I think it's like hedging on this side a little bit maybe. A bit of wind around. No, this wasn't a rift. It was damn French. Chambre was not a bait. It was properly French. Okay, last round. Yeah, I really rely a lot on the panning and zooming. Blue's like a white dot maybe. That counts as a bollard, and not just a reflector from help people turn the corner. I think that's what that is. That might not be indicative of the regular roadside ones. Sun's pretty clear though. Oh, it's a tough one though, this one. Kind of looks like the truck is on the left, driving towards us. But this could be in front of the car as well, the wing mirrors. But if that's the case, I don't know if this is Japan. Can't really make out that pole. Kind of boxy vehicle over here. Might go with Japan. Oh, no, it was Australia. It was on the left though. Down by Nobby. Yeah, up in Turkey, Yeah, Turkey where it all began. Oh, good job. Yeah, I'll play again. We've got another. I'm gonna let myself. I'll do no zoom, but we can pan. How about that? Compromise. Okay, we've got ourselves a nice junction. White plate on front. Something painted poles. Driving on the right. And what do we think here? Like some of the roads might be a little Bangladesh. Probably could be further around in southeast here. It's not the most Bangladesh looking bit of Bangladesh, but it could be. It's not enough cars on the road for one thing. Oh, it's Ecuador. Okay. Way over on the other side. Where are you going? Down in Cambodia. Yeah, that's tricky, Ecuador. Okay, this one will be quick about this. Got chemtrails. Oh, welcome. Oh, we've got a moon rocks coming in. Put up your umbrellas. Hey, welcome, Leonardo. Moons, flood. Hello, everybody. Hey, guess what? Yeah. We've got some CA playing in the background. If you're not familiar with CA in LA, they just released a live album. Just got done with a 24-hour stream yesterday as well. Should all be
4 moon cycles, yay.
Oh, thank you for a resub. Yeah, you should all be checking out this album on Spotify. You can hear a little sample of it right now, one of our original songs. Yeah, thank you, Moons. Make sure if you came over and you weren't following Moons, and make sure you pop back and hit the follow button. You should all know how great he is already, well. Oh, sorry, it was double dots for resub. You just said 4 moon cycles. yeah, double. Welcome back again. Another big Geoguessr fan. Okay, so what this is Geoguessr right here. So we're playing a little game with chat. You can all join in as well. If you, I'll type out the command for you. It's CG. And yeah, you're welcome to, if you've got ideas, oh, it's a guy dancing in the street, never mind him. Yeah, if you're welcome to have any ideas of where you think we are in the world, you can open that link up and look at a map of the world, and then you can zoom in on the map and click the location you think, and then it copies that to your clipboard, and then you come back to this chat, paste it in as a message, and it will send your guess and you will appear with everybody else. You can see how close you were. And you don't have to have any idea where it is, but you can take a guess. And the more people playing, the more you get to like compete against other people. See how close you can each get. Yo, Leonardo, having a good night. Thank you for coming by as well. Yeah, you've got to get a few naps in here and there. Oh, you've been practicing on the main side as well, Flair. Okay, well, the quest's open for this location right here. Geomain has already got really close, 290 kilometers. So if you think you can you want to have a go, you just open up the link up there. I'll put it in chat again. You might have to open up like a different tab with that map on, and then if you have any ideas what you think, you can see like the type of trees. Bit of a park going on behind here. Yeah, we've got Geomain in who's guessing already. Double. You've got the country, you've almost the same distance as Geomain, but you've got the right country. That's a great job. So you've got like a red house down here. It seems like it's close to the border because the streak here tells you what country it is. So if you get the right country, it will keep increasing the streak each time, and it resets if you get a wrong one. But was this sign helpful to you, Double? I can't zoom in on this mode right here, so we're just kind of doing our best. But if anyone wants to guess, they can join in as well for the next round. I'm gonna put in my new my guess here. So the trees kind of look tall. It looks a little North American. Kind of like a red, white, and blue real estate sign. I can't really see too much of a bollards actually myself. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that we're near the border somewhere over on the east. It's like upstate New York even. Maybe near Lake Placid. No, we're the wrong side of the border, but indeed. We're in the right place. Upstate New York. Okay, Geomain double. It's making almost a perfect triangle between you. Nice equilateral triangle. Yeah, some of the differences are really subtle, aren't they, Floods, between USA and Canada. Oftentimes it's enough to just find a flag to tell the difference. Okay, this looks not very helpful. Signs are facing the wrong way. This sign, we can see what's going on here. There's no blue bits on the license plate though, so it doesn't look like it's in the EU. The sun is somewhere. Yeah, there's not too much help just from the landscape here. The car has a little aerial at back. Which you meant to have a guess, but it's not too close. Yeah, there's really not much to go on. You can just throw a guess in. Unless you've got some super instinct for it. The sun's kind of in the south, mostly. So like somewhere in the northern hemisphere. Yeah, so how are you doing, Moons? I know you've been like doing a few bits of editing recently on your streams, but today you were just playing CFUs, your normal Sunday get together, right? Yes, let's have a guess. If maybe similar as well. Double, you got the country though. Oh yeah, I forgot to say Jermaine got the country. But it's a big country because you're 3,500 kilometers away. And I was thinking this big country with non-EU plates has gotta be over here. This big one. So it could be anywhere in Russia, but I'll go for a middle somewhere. Oh, it's like the next big one over. Krasnoyarsk. It's just nondescript. Getting 5k is... Getting 5k in Russia is kind of tricky. I'm sure you've double dot knows for sure. A little time consuming. Okay, we can't see any road markings. The sign is on the right though. I think we're driving on the right. There's a bicycle over here. Sun is to the south. The trucker's pulled up. Like he's driving on the right hand side. So I think that settles that. It's not the UK. Not much of a sky. Okay, I'll run a quick timer for the last minute. If you've got ideas, though, like you can talk about after the guesses. You can kind of chat what ideas you had and share. But like if you get close, like Moons is really close. You can kind of say what you thought was giving you hints here. There's the Hollywood sign. So we're in Las Vegas. No, Los Angeles. I know where Hollywood is. None of these seem to be bollards. Someone on a bike though. Yeah, double dots got the country right. It's 3 in a row now. Beautiful. And a good score. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses. I think like it's not like a super hilly place. You can't really give it any language hints here. But it's like enough hills to rule out Holland. The truck could be from anywhere around Europe, so that's not really too helpful. It could almost be a little bit of France. I might go Poland though. So I might have in the that's probably even more of a one of these roads. Or it was France. I'm not sure why I ruled out France. And it kind of felt a little bit like it. So Moons, you picked up a bit of countryside in the UK. It definitely had that kind of vibe, but it felt like the evidence was pointing towards the right-hand drive. Double, you got... Oh, you got in Bergerac. That was a good TV show. In France, Germain, and Hungary. Yeah, all understandable. Good job, good job. Okay, I've got it set so I can't zoom in, so we're kind of just taking in the views as we go here. I can't see if this car's moving or not. So if they're driving, then they're driving on the left. Seems like it's down in the south, sun-wise. Puts us in the northern hemisphere. If it wasn't for the sun, probably would go somewhere else. But we've got this island, or coastline at least. There's no beach in front of it. Some kind of sign for a bridge here, like road narrows maybe. I know the sun can be deceiving though, because now, look, if I look, the sun's in the north. Sun's in the south. No, the sun's not really helping. Believe your... No, believe your TV. Don't listen to the sun. Okay. Time's up. Make your guess. I don't know about this one. Yeah, Flood, I might be lost like you. There's one country I really want to say what it is. But it could be somewhere else. So it's like this sea bit is off to the north. Hey, we've had the guesses in. Double also kind of missing it. I want to say it's New Zealand. If that car is on the left. The greens are very green. The sun's pretty bright. There's a bit of beach, but maybe it's Australia. And this sign is on the left of the road as well. The left-hand drive. Cars over here. So I kind of want to say New Zealand. This is a bit too mountainous, maybe. But we could be. More around the top. That's more of a track than a road drive here. Yo, Gambler's Fallacy, welcome. Oh, someone's figured it out. I don't know if it's gonna be me though. feel like there needs to be more. I don't know where, if it is. I didn't keep looking far enough to find it. There we go. Yeah, you you had the right one. It looked good, and GMA was on Australia. A flood. You're looking for a lake in Switzerland. I mean, Switzerland does have some good views there. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes that might work out though, gamblers. Okay, that was the end of that one, so we can start fresh next time. Double came in getting good scores already. The streaks almost got reset though after that one. Okay, I had it not moving at first, and then I mean, like, just not moving, but you can pan, but you couldn't zoom in. I can play with a bit of zoom because we've got a few newer people as well. We can choose how much we zoom in though. Okay, this is good. If you've played a bit of Geoguessr, you might recognize this road number in yellow. This format. You also might recognize some of these letters. But I will move around a little bit here. So guesses are open. I can't close the guessing right now. There's a little bug on round one where the guesses stay open. So the road to the north heads off around the corner. We've got this kind of multi-junction windy road here. Goes off to like the southwest. The road we're on is this one, the D323. Just kind of 10 kilometers south of La Frette Bernard. If you figure out the country, you can try and find the town or the road. See if you get lucky. Try and see what's in the other direction. Not quite. Maybe. No. Can't really see. I think it ends in GE. One of the towns. Yeah, so if you want a playlist of a music playing, you can do exclamation mark playlist. Right here, it's the Fantastic Plastics. All double, so close. I think you did find a road. Looking at that, 4990. Awesome. Okay, gonna close up. Well, I can't, but I'm theoretically closing up the guesses. So the yellow with the D and the numbers is France. You can also tell by the language, the French language underneath it is also France. So you're looking on the map, you can see the roads will pop up. If you zoom in enough, you look for the D. How do I zoom in straight to the D323? I don't know. I think Champagne might be the other way of the sign. That might be that way. So I would say we're like following it down this way. Past Le Mans. And we should see somewhere down here. Lafrette. Where is it? Oh, maybe it wasn't Champagne. It's quite a long road though. Or maybe I wasn't zoomed in enough to see it. No, that's a 5T3. The 3-2-3 kind of stops and disappears or gets merged. Okay. Let's follow it back. It's hell trying to zoom in and find roads in France. Hey Alice, welcome. Alice XYZ. How's it going? If you'd like to join in here, we're doing a bit of a collaborative Geoguessr. You can type !CG and you get to see the map that we're using. If you know how to play with Geoguessr, you click on the map and it copies the location, the coordinates to your clipboard. And then you paste those into the chat here and it adds your guess in. I've lost the goes up this way. Yeah, I see why double only got 4,990 because there's too much. Or maybe it's the other way. I should have gone the other way past Champagne. There it is. Because that was to the north. We were south of it. About 10 kilometers. We got this weird junction here. Kind of like this, and then it veers off to the south. Yeah, so this is the first round. I'm kind of showing you on a map where it is already. I guess it's this one. It veers off enough. That's not really 10 kilometers though, surely. Never mind. Yeah, this was the one. Alright, good job everybody. So the next round, Alice, we'll get to I know gamblers is terrible. I had the emote ready as well. I didn't want to keep you all waiting. I know I could do it eventually. So if you kind of need to have two windows open, Alice, or you open up a different tab with that map, and then when you zoom in on that map, once you figure out where you want to go in the world, and you click on it, and then it pastes it into. It gives you like a code you can paste into this chat with the coordinates in there. Okay, I'll zoom a little closer here. We've got the road numbers splitting off. We've got a bit of a crest above them, 357 straight on. It's been kind of north. And 33 goes off to the west. Got some language here. Happy easy bonus. Bonus cards. A bit more language up here. And we're not moving on this round, so we're just looking and panning, so we can't go and see what's on these signs, but look at the kind of cards they have. There's this kind of little mini temples going on over here. Yeah, so take a look and see what you can see. A few birds on a wire. If there's something particular you want me to check out again, let me know. Guy kind of looks like he has a beret and a stripy top, like he's a French character. Some really good guesses. Omega, welcome Omega from Gamblers. We do have this nice little junction. I think there's a road. Pretty much guaranteed it's the road, not anything else up here. I didn't look down at the car we have because there's nothing. maybe something here, but that's just a road being set off. Just a bit of an offset on the road. I don't think the car has any bars or anything. Oh, that's make sure you. The bot is replying to people, so make sure you'll try just whispering the bots. Just to like initialize whispers, just like type /W. Type that and then a message, and you should just send a normal whisper to the bot. And if that works, maybe it'll accept your guess whisper. It might be a weird bug as well. Okay. No, I mean, yeah. You don't really have to get. It's not about 5Ks here. Doubles get the same score as last time. So yeah, the numbers 357 and 33. Okay, I'll close it. See if you can get it one more time, Alice. I'm sorry if you're having trouble with the bot here. Ah, damn. Let's have a look. I don't know what I can suggest. If you can't whisper it at all, it shouldn't have a problem. Sometimes, like if you whisper too many people at once, but my bot isn't sending any whispers out. It should just be receiving them. I don't see that image coming up. I can't see that image, Alice. Yeah, try whisper somebody else as well. Omega's volunteering. Yeah, the imagery link I can't open. Oh, was that it double? Yeah, maybe you can't, if you're on mobile, it might be weird as well, Alice. I guess you have, if you have your chat popped out, or if you're watching like a multi-Twitch, maybe it might not work unless you're in the chat with attached to the broadcast. Oh, I'm sorry about us. If it's possible, try loading up the page. If you have chat popped out, just pop it in, see if double's trick works. But yeah, it's a pain if you can't join in. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it working. So playing Explorer mode for quite a while, which is basically just sticking to one country. You kind of become familiar with some of the countries because you're just playing them over and over. So this one, I'm trying to find the intersection here. The 357 though, right? We've got a big main road here going north and south. The 33 is branching off the side of it. Not quite here. It feels like 357 would be further back. Maybe I missed it. Okay, let's try and help Alice here get it working. Oh, I don't know why it says unknown. Yeah, that is really weird. I know it's the worst thing you want to hear, Alice, but try and restart the browser. I know it doesn't help, but if you the last resort is trying to restart the browser, and maybe it will work with like that kind of full refresh. Yeah, I don't know why the 357 is. Here it is. It's right under my mouse. Okay, I need to do that more often. Just declare my failure. I mean, this is the entrance, right? It pulls off and like halfway along. And now it looks a bit weird. Like about here. Okay, 20 yards away. Sorry about that. Sorry about delay though. doubles down, and you saw the numbers double. And Omega and Gamblers, yeah, somewhere in this area. The main thing was noticing Thailand. Glad got it as well. Geo was over in India. Okay, we got the gang ready. Yeah, Chrome, I'm using Chrome as well, Alice. I don't know if... It might just be Twitch being weird, is probably the end result. Everything else you're doing seems to be right. You're getting the right code in there. We might just be stuck with Twitch being a bit weird. So 430th Street Southeast. This is a big town if there's 430 streets in it. We got that kind of a side road, not quite north, east, west. It's not exactly straight on the compass. A little crooked. But you can maybe think of a country we're in. Sun's down at the south. Yeah, it definitely, the code doubled. The code was the right code. But sometimes when I'm moderating chats and people whisper me, their name changes to unknown. Or my name changes to unknown as well. And the whispers just kind of get corrupted. I mean, there's not even big fields of crops for you to say, oh, it's this country. It's like grain country, hay country. And maybe it says 303 again from the street. 430th Street Southeast, and I guess it's Avenue. Starts for 3, definitely. Like 350 Southeast. 350 Avenue, maybe. Southeast. I'll leave it up here so you can get a clear view of it. It's a tough one in this country. I think it is. The country I think it is. Way off in the distance, I think I see a couple of like industrial grain mills, maybe grain silos or something. Maybe some more over here as well. So if we're southeast right here on the street, then over to the northwest that way should be some city, a long way away. Oh yeah, Alice. Yeah, I had a problem when I was trying to whisper some people, and it thought I was a bot because I whispered like 30. It wasn't the number of whispers, it's like the number of different people I was whispering. Yeah, I thought... It seems a long way though to get to 430. Like normally there'd be another town that would appear, you'd think. Before you got that far away. Yeah, and if they're specifying like southeast 430, then maybe there's like a west 400 as well. So, give you a couple more minutes. Well, not minutes. Say like 30 seconds. If you got the country figured out, just plop a guess in. There's a few people getting close, so you're probably along the right idea. Double Dot's interesting with their guess because you've not got the country, but you are almost as close as Omega here. Yeah, if you want, Alice, when I close the guesses up, you can just tell me. if I don't really know where I'm going, you can put your guess in via me. We can collude a bit. Or I can say like the kind of idea I have, when you can share yours as well. I'll give you an overview again. It's no hills or mountains really around. Probably a kind of a away from major cities. A place with not much around. Not much forests either. Well, this bit is a clear bit of farmland here. This bit's a bit fallow. Okay, well, final guesses. I'm gonna move on. Close it up. Okay, so I think this is America, but Alice, if you've got that, what are your thoughts on the location? That is part of this game. Yeah, it's for the person, the host, gets to see like if you're close but not in the right country. That's kind of a clue, suggesting that the other country you could be guessing probably isn't Mexico. Double was probably guessing in Canada. And if he's only 1,000 to 300 kilometers away, I should probably be guessing within like 300 kilometers of the border. Which, all of this is possible, but I'm drawn up here now, like the biggest open spaces. Like you could get no towns here. You could easily get down to like 430 streets. Like, even down here, but you still it only goes to 60, then it goes to the next one. And that's where lots of tiny roads in the farm here. Yeah, so I'm from the UK, in England, kind of around the middle part of it. So I'm pretty good at recognizing the countrysides and whether they're UK or not. But Ireland is, I can just about distinguish islands if there's no roads or anything, just trees and stuff. It could be like something down here somewhere. 235th. Yeah, these kind of numbers are good. I'm not going to get too close, but it's in this area. Oh, it was over in Minnesota. So what was the nearest town then? I guess they just keep numbering them. They just go from the top to the bottom until they get near to Fargo, I guess. Spreads out far enough. Okay, well, Omega, good job, great job. But we could even a Moronga country double, you had the right kind of landscape. Yeah, that was me hanging out near Standing Rock, actually. Yeah, I really hope things are getting better for people at Standing Rock and everyone else. Okay, we got a good spread of scores. I mean, normally 400 is a bit much, gamblers. But normally you might get like they radiate around the city. So let's go to Des Moines. You'd get like a northwest second. Yeah, you get a northwest 72nd Street, and then if you go down here, you get like a southwest 30th Street, or like a south 9th Street, southeast, southwest 56th Street. So, yeah, but yeah, so that's what I was wondering, like how you get to 400. But if you go up here, oh, this is 400, which is weird. It's just weird. So it it goes 410, 400, and then down to 0, it seems, and then it changes to southwest. It's just weird. And some of them become county roads. It's a mess. There's no pattern I can discern, really. So there's 130, 170, 180. Yeah. It's kind of potluck. There's some order to them, but it's not complete order. Okay, this is a lovely diverse world indeed. We have Till Salgs. Maybe a 1 on the sign. I think this is like as a shop or something, maybe. Okay, a close up of the light there. We got, looks like a ski slope to me up here, or something going on. Hello, dog. I've got a tiny kind of rugby ball, American football. Oh, gamblers. Oh, I didn't even give you the signpost to 5k it yet. Sorry about that. Googlers buying. But you've got the country. You figured it out. Need a bit more. Googlers buying. It's very impressive. That was beautiful. I guess the language was enough from this sign. If you recognize it. It wasn't enough for me though. Oh, Omega and double. Oh, super scores here. I mean, maybe it's not a real ski slope, but maybe we have to. I don't know, there's something up there. It doesn't look all snow covered, unless it's an artificial slope. kind of trail leading up to it. It looks pretty steep though, if it is. It'd be a good one to go down. Yeah, and for all the training for the Olympics. you've got the like the availability. You've got the hill there. It'd be a shame not to use it. Okay, so the Vian is kind of equivalent to street or road, basically. You just gotta, well, I've just gotta remember which language. There's the dotted lines along the side of the road here. So that's another part of the clue. I need to remember which country has the dashes. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses. So you got yours. Flood's in here. I think Flood's like in the wrong country, but he's in the right place. Yeah, so I'm there are people you can take notes and you can like study which lines are in which country, like which lines in the middle, what color they are, the style of them. So I can kind of cheat a little bit on the map and just zoom in until I find which country has their street names. So I'll give myself a bit of time as well. Hey, Caramels, welcome. How you doing tonight? If you want to join in playing the game with us, you can put your guesses in. I'll give you the link here. Yeah, welcome. This is Geoguessr and ChatGuessr style. So if you know how to get your guesses in, you can pop in, click on the map, paste it in chat. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, definitely. Yeah, there's so much like upticks when you get it right. Flood, it just feels so good. This is the same name, I think, as this. I just noticed it was on the corner here. So we have like a ski slopey hill to the south of us, to the south of town. There's a bit of a town in this little valley here, and we're just on the north side of it. Okay, if you want to get your guess in, Caramel, I'm going to begin my little detective work. Maybe give you a little clue as well. I mean, I know Lillehammer has ski slopes. I don't think this is Spain. I think it's probably Sweden or Finland. Check out the this is Bargain. Okay. Finland it is. Finland. Is that right? I don't see them yet. Maybe, I mean, Denmark's the other one in the region. It's not Estonia, is it? No, that's not. I think Denmark is just VEG. So I don't know. I think Finland's the one with the dashes. But A is more Swedish with a thing over it. But maybe Sweden has it too. That's where some random in Sweden. No, it was Norway. Ugh. It was. So is Sagbacken the name of the town? Yeah, for some reason I've been trying to get Norway and Finland better, but I get them swapped around. So Finland has the solid white line. Norway must have this. Yeah, double, you're right on, like, wrong side of Oslo, but right kind of distance. Mega gamblers with Lillehammer. I was just saying literally Lillehammer, but I got it wrong. The flood was down in Germany. It's gotta have some little valleys like that in Germany as well. Maybe not enough snow. Yeah, you're welcome to watch as well, Caramel. Give your brain a nice rest. We've got some chill music as well to help with that. These are all people who stream on Twitch, playing. Hey, what night? Welcome. Good evening. Good evening. Okay, we got the sun kind of off to the south. We've got kind of weird little path down there. Double yellow lines. There's no mirror around this corner. Some countries you'd have mirrors here. Big yellow diamond. Someone's hit this one. A lot of good vegetation. Yeah, sorry, the car is kind of well hidden here. But I can't say for certain which way we're driving. Looking at the wing mirror though, I think we're going this way. So driving on the right. Yeah, flood. We got 45, 45, and 46. Are we near? I don't know. Like, the sun can sometimes be confusing. I might have led you astray. Also, the signs on the right are another driving on the right sign. And the signs are the sign. Like you can look here and the sun is kind of this way, but if you look north, the sun is also kind of this way. It's yeah, Yeah, I should like be sure that I'm not being definitive about the when I talk about sun. You've got kind of wooden fences here. It's very lush, like well watered. The whole cliffside is green. Things growing well. Gamblers has kept the street going. I'll run it there with Wild Knight. Okay, I'll give yourself another 30 seconds and then put your guesses in. And this kind of yellow sign is giving me 1-4, but the kind of vegetation is making me think something else. The soil here is pretty... Is that a leaf? Is this a random leaf falling down? I think this is like a runoff for some water that drains underneath the road. Goes on that way. Just stop it. Give it somewhere to go, right? So just cover a road up. I mean, this could be a great joy for a botanist. You could definitely tell something from here. These trees. This one's almost going to go up. This is like the equivalent of those little machines. Oh, Alice, you got your other account to work. It's like you're back up. Beautiful, beautiful. And what a guess as well. It's coming in with 4666. It was worth the effort, Alice. Definitely. I'm really glad you got to get guessing. Yeah, if you remember those little things in arcades where you have coins falling over a precipice, and you can put a coin in on top. Hopefully, you get like a bunch of coins pushed off, but you get it as a result of them. That kind of reminds you what's going on here. Like one more little leaf falling up here, and this whole tree is gonna come falling onto it. Okay, it's my turn now. Everyone's had a guess. Alice, you're pretty safe, Alice. I really am not gonna beat that score. I'm gonna be challenging Flood, I think. So the tropicality of it. It's just a bit of road and the signs, kind of could almost be driving on the right. It rules out Australia, that kind of thing. Moving up a bit further, there's like a bit of Malaysia, maybe. But I think they're on the left with Thailand. Then there's like, is this Cambodia? No. Could it be Taiwan? Like really up in the good bits. Does Taiwan get like this? I don't know. Japan, I would have mirrors. I would have mirrors on the corner if we're in Japan. But this could it be South America somewhere as well? It definitely could be South America. But I'm gonna go with a bit of Taiwan. Is Colombia? Is Alice? Have you been traveling a lot though, Alice? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, so it's something weird with Twitch. Like aside from Geoguessr traveling, have you been on some good travels, Alice, around the world? Wild Knight and Gamblers. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Megan went Brazil, but like the right kind of northernness. Blood was trying out a bit of Hawaii. Yeah, getting Geoguessr is a good way to do some traveling though, because you get to enjoy a lot. Me, I was over in Taiwan, as you saw. Double was trying to find something out in Indonesia. Yeah, Colombia. Like the last round, I might have fought Colombia as well. The gamblers pulling in a great score, averaging over 4.1k. Well, no, over 4k. No, averaging over 4. Anyway, averaging really well. All Night only came in with 1, and Alice, you both averaging really well as well. I'll try and stick to the time limit, so we'll get our guesses in quickly. Then we'll keep the maps moving quicker. So I'll put the timer. We've got 2 minutes. If you want me to zoom in on something specific, let me know. It's like a pure video game location here. That looks like a cross. Like a Christian cross kind of thing. Okay, I know I've been funny with the sun before, but that looks undeniably to the south of us. Okay. Oh yeah, well, I mean, you can learn a lot from my mistakes as well, for sure. That looks like an old cart, maybe, a donkey cart, but this looks got like a beautiful wave behind it of light, kind of like an ocean behind it. But I know it's ground, but the light looks really nice. Omega's 420 kilometers. The sign, can't really read it. Old brick, like just piled up bricks, the kind of thing you'd get in Northern Europe. Might see this in but the soil is very red though, which isn't what you'd commonly see. So this is a diverse world as well, so this covers all of the countries that normally have official coverage. So you might not get every single country in the world here, but you'll get good images like these. There's a bit of frost. It's like early morning sunrise. Hasn't melted all the that's probably what all of this is as well. There's lots of frost and mist everywhere in the morning. All the town's asleep. Nobody about. Car, we only see the shadow. There's no aerial at the back. Can't really tell the colour. Yeah, it really adds to this shot of this as well. Look at me, that's okay. Get your final guesses in. Alice, sorry, yours was pinned down underneath the screen there, but 7.2 kilometers away, traveling Alice. You're closer than the view distance here. So Alice is just over here. And Flood, Double, Almost, yeah, you got the same distance as gamblers. Not the right country, but kind of nearby. Wild Knight was here. Yeah, I think it would be a very lovely walk as well, Flo. So, the redness of the orangey redness is giving me pause for thought, but like, it feels like Northern European. Belgium, France, but not quite with all of this redness to it. I didn't go and zoom in on this before. I'm not sure what that is. A bit of debris from something. This maybe is more down Mediterranean side, maybe Spain, Portugal, Italy. I am really feeling Europe though, not anywhere else. And there's a big cross up here. He's protected now from like an old bit of town. What? I didn't see this either. That's just a bird. So I'm gonna say a bit of Spain because of the soil, but no idea where specifically. Maybe hedge my bets with Portugal a little bit and be out somewhere. Well, that's a notable place, but it's a pond. This is a full-blown church. Somewhere in this region, maybe. Or a bit less green. Go to Segos. Okay, the other side of the country. Hello, Strangelove, welcome. We're just about to one round into this game, but you're welcome to join in. Yo, Tuma. Sorry, I was busy looking at a map here, but Tuma correct. It's lovely to have you back here. That beautiful Saba fish. How you doing, Tuma? How you been? Well? Yeah, man. I want to see more Saba. Yeah, so as a command you can use, you can go exclamation KAP, and then put your emotes in. And then some numbers at the end, like 500. Then go like that, and you can make super long cats or super long fish. Yeah, give it a shot. That's good fun to play with. Anyway, sorry, back to the traveling Alice. I can't even see your pin, it was so close to it. That's perfect. Alfandra is where we were. Did we get... We don't really see what that little cross was. But yeah, you picked the right spot for sure. Wild Knight, kind of in the same kind of area I was going.
I'm not sure how this is working finally, but one more month until our baby.
Oh, Chags, you've got me. Factory resub, Buffy. Oh, she's buffering again. Come on, Buffy. We get some great fun with the emotes and Macapagen. And Chags is very familiar with how to use that as well. You can go and see Chags is streaming variety games. I know you stream a little bit here and there of Call of Duty. Oh, here we go. Everything still has the Halloween hats on. But then, yeah, Flood, you went Portugal. Were you kind of looking at the soil as well, Flood? Thinking that looked a bit southern, like this Mediterranean style. That's it, Tuma. Bravo, bravo. Yeah, and Croatia, couple really close in Croatia. Gamblers and double. It's peculiar that you pick the same kind of area, but there's something, yeah, something like this kind of area could have maybe that similar kind of soil that you saw there. That's good, Shags. Yeah, it's time to have a nice chill. Okay, well this is a wonderful. Don't Google it though. Googling's no good here. You just got to think of a country, find it on the map. This is a little doggo here as well. This is quite the plethora of clues we've got here. We could get a perfect 5k score maybe. Like if you like bollards, we've got lots of examples. So to figure the country, the soil's kind of red as well here. You could look at the language here, and if you look on the map, if you want to join in, anybody who's just arrived here, like Tuma, if you want to play, you can click that link in a new tab, and it brings up a world map, and then you zoom in, click on the map where you think we might be, and then paste it into the chat, and your guess will appear over down here, and you can see how close you get, how close other people are. Oh yeah, it's been a while. It's really good fun, Tuma. Yeah, playing like this, you don't really need your own Google account either. But I'll catch you again soon. Hey Alice, we've got a right country here. So you can like look on a map and look for a country that has this type of characters in their town names. And then you can go and look for the hydropower plant, which I guess is to the west of this road, somewhere down there. And if you know your dogs, do the dog. This is a really fancy tunnel. Look at the brickwork on it. Oh, there's a guy chilling out here. That's a brand of beer. There we go. Baxter. Baxter in a hat, though. Would Baxter be willing to hang around with a silly hat on for a long time? Or would he shake it off? Oh, Aiden, welcome. Yeah, Baxter would destroy the hat in seconds. Okay, but you got 20 seconds. If you just got here, Tuma has got to guess in. Thank you for guessing. And I've got to scroll up a little bit now. Aiden, your name's really hard to see here. It picks up what name you have in chat, the name color. You can make like subtle guesses and no one will notice if it's really good or not, or really bad. So people get in the country. This is my tactic when I get this kind of strange script I can't read. Kind of just check the map. But if you know this country now, this brand of beer, Anchor, is all over that country. So if you see this anytime, Anchor, you're probably in this country. So I'm gonna close up the guesses now, if everyone's got them in. The scores are really good. Yeah, but also there's another brand of beer which is just the name of a country, which is even better if you find that one. yeah, Aiden knows what we're talking about. So the country we are talking about is Cambodia. It's like an ancient temple called the Angkor Temple, which the beer is named after. So we can have a look. The road we can kind of look for as well, but it's kind of hard to decipher. But this is the Romis hydropower plant. They're probably on a nice river here. This is Cambodia. This seems like the kind of... maybe that's too big. You'd have like a... somewhere along this big river. You'd have a bit of like a reservoir or lake maybe on top of it. Dong Nai River. That could be some kind of hydropower plant. Yeah, it could just take a while to look for it. Oops, yeah. Good call, good call. I zoomed in too much, got carried away. Yeah, but I'm not going to spend forever looking for it, but I was just kind of trying to show you examples of kind of water body you'd look for if you were. I'm going to imagine it's somewhere near here. Okay, I would have got closer if I did guess in Vietnam, so never mind. Double and Aiden. Didn't look too much like a big body of water actually. Maybe it's not really showing up too much. Okay, well that plan was useless. Is there any water anywhere near here? Just a waterfall. Okay, maybe the river isn't showing up on the map here, but well done everybody. Getting Cambodia is the main plug third away there. Fabre, welcome Fabre. Yeah, but you'd imagine you'd find a bit of a lake, reservoir or something. Strange Love was over in the lower part of Thailand here. Yeah, the language looks similar, but Thailand has lots of holes in the lettering, and Cambodia is just that extra bit taller. That's the way I describe it, with more things on top. But it is kind of hard to decipher between them all. Well done everybody though. So by the time we get to the next round, I know, Tuma. Some of them you'll just like feel like a more familiar. The cow here. Yeah, just a cow. We can't see the sign because it's blurred out, unfortunately. You can see the sun. It's hiding behind a cloud somewhere. Okay, if you like bollards, we have this bollard for you here. Looks like a mushroom house. Big toadstool. Fairy tale house. Fairy tale garden. Okay, if there's any help, this seems a bit different. Maybe peculiar to this country. So it kind of allows the car coming out of this road to turn onto this, across this line. And normally we don't have this in the UK. This would still be a solid line. Yeah, Alice is just straight in there. First guess, 4857, 4967. World Night. The sign's blurred out, right? It's not just me. You can't all read it perfectly, can you? Or maybe this is a famous cottage with a mushroom outside. So the car itself, you can't. Sometimes if you play enough, you might get a similar location that you've had earlier on, but then you still have to remember where it was on the map. So it's still not that easy. I'm kind of not liking the sun being up here, but if I look south, then I can still see the sun. So I'm happy with the sun. I'm happy with it being northern hemisphere, because I think this is somewhere European. But maybe I'm wrong. The car, you can't see anything more than a little antenna out back. Fabrays, oh, 4930. Everyone, oh, Tuma, you didn't get the country, but you're really close. The closest you get is 5,000 if you get it spot on. So we've got some super close. Waldenite is still just out round front. I'm not sure about this country. I've been trying to wonder. Sometimes I just have to ignore the sun, because I think it's Europe. But I don't recognize which bit. This kind of feels like kind of fairy tale cottage, so maybe a little bit of Germany or nearby. But how are you telling the towns though? There's a cow? This might give me the river rather than the town. But it's not a big river. I'm confused by how great all the guesses are. Did I miss a sign? It's like Hansel and Gretel's cottage. So I'm gonna guess a bit of Germany. But I'm not really feeling super positive. Munchbug. It's got a munchbug. Where the munchkins live. Oh, you know what it was? It was Lithuania. Some familiar, yeah, the bollards. The bollards would give you the country if you recognize those. Yeah, Bob Ross is loving that place. This is it's a great learning experience. Now there are some sites as like geotips.com that will have breakdowns of different continents and give you clues like for bollards. But this is so impressive. Not just one of you, just all of you. If you're guessing near the near this road, kind of the main one up to Panabazes, Walden Knight, then Trabre, Traveling Alice, Gamblers, and Aiden was up in Latvia here. Were you going by bollards as well, Aiden, or just like the feel of it? Yo, Pimp, welcome. Great to see you. You can just type !CG. I forgot to put that in the title. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, Pimp is another fellow streamer here with Team Underdogs. It's my stream team that I'm in. Lots of variety of people. Music streamers, gamers, just chatters. That's a lot of that's a lot of dogs, a lot of wolves. Yeah, I just quickly edit CG into my photo here. Okay, chat guesser. There we go. Thank you, Factory Out Reminder Perps as well. So if you want to join in, we're about to start the next location. All of you were superb there, even not getting the right country. You were all getting the right zone. Apart from me, this is a giant crocodile. There's the mouth, and there's the head and the eyes. And there's the body. And there's the giant crocodile. Aiden, I'm not even finished looking up crocodile. How are you getting 4,300 points? You must be enjoying the chevrons. So we're driving on the right hand side. Bit of riding here. Wild Knights also, they're kind of resurfacing the road over here or adding a new one. Annoyingly, we can't see any of the signs, but might have names on them. The towns, it's looking overcast. You can still see the crocodile on the horizon. Okay, this is a tricky one, but I mean, I say it, but people are still getting 4,300. Alice and Wild Knight. Gamblers, how? Gamblers, wow, amazing. I've got an idea of what country this is, kind of based on some of the familiar things. But if I'm right, it's a big country. But you're all within 250 kilometers of the right spot here. It's like my baseline of what a country looks like is the UK, England. So if I'm thinking like this is not as green, a bit hotter, a bit warmer country. Got some steep hills. Oh, there's a little bollard. Yeah, the bollard gang are looking at these white with a red bit in here. That's probably what Aiden was able to jump in on. Okay, your guess is still coming in. Pimped, you've got the right continent, I'd say. Maybe 2,000 kilometers away. Top score would be 5,000. He's going on the landscape. Yeah, the landscape kind of the brown. If I'm right from a country, then yeah, like the soil. But there's no language that I can see to kind of make sure that it's that country. But fabric, double dots, kind of 1,900 away. Blood, closer, gets just over 3k. Omega's got a country. It's a tricky one. Yeah, it's not like red soil. It looks kind of. I mean, it's looked brown in a bad way, shall we say? But the rest of the grass as well is looking kind of like colorless. Piles of this by the road. Okay, time's almost up. If you'd like to join in, yeah, great. If you type, I thought you were just talking about places with red soil. If you type CG, thank you, Gabblers. So don't just put your guesses into chat, but if you open another tab, you can zoom in on the world map. And then when it gets copied to your clipboard, you can paste it into chat here, and it will pop up with everyone else's guess on the leaderboard. So if you think what you've worked it out. Oh, we've lost vision. Welcome. I know my name's long, but we might need to get this a bit wider to let everyone's name fit in. There we go. I'm always happy to accommodate long names here. So we don't have too much to look at in terms of cars or language. We can't really see license plates. Maybe it's a bit white. But we see the landscape. And welcome, thank you for a follow as well, Aiden. So just make sure you give a chance to guess now. If you figured it out, great. Yeah, so great. If you click on the map that you opened in another tab, it copies the link to the clipboard. Yeah, click on this link with Zahef and open that in a different tab. And Bjorn's about to do it as well. Then when you open that in a different tab, you zoom in on the world where you think it is and click, and it will say the message has been copied to your clipboard. And then you come back to here, and instead of saying hello, you just click paste, and it will paste the message to me, and I will see what your guess was. And then your name will appear. There we go, perfect. Excellent, so just like that, and then for every round, you can paste, you click on the map again, and it will paste a new location for your next guess. And Bjorn, if you want to have your guess as well, I'll give you a little bit of time. Here we go. We got it great. You're down here on the leaderboard. So I'll have a spin around. There's a crocodile for anyone who came late. So we got kind of brown landscape, some hills rolling along. Can't quite see down in the distance there. They're working on this road to make it better. Yeah, you get one guess, and like you can look at other people's guesses, and if you see the streak that means they've got the correct country. So you can see, well, they're in the right country and they're 200 kilometers away. Or it's in the wrong country but 1,000 kilometers away. So you can kind of look at other guesses and get a bit of clue. Okay, Bjorn's got the guess in. It's kind of a tricky one. I'm kind of not sure, because the sun is not really in an obvious place. It seems mostly to the south of the sun. So more like over here, maybe. But I think going by that and the landscape, and maybe these bollards, if you're a fan of bollards, you can see they're white with a red thing in them. I've definitely not mastered any bollards, but I think Turkey is a good spot. It's got the hills, it's got the kind of patchy landscape here, and Turkey's flag color is red and white. So it would make sense if the bollards were red and white as well. So this is kind of a hilly area. There's a few though. I could kind of guess in the middle to kind of hedge my bets a bit more. So I'm going to guess Turkey. And then we'll see where everyone else went to. I was right over here to start with, but but I was trying to hedge my bets over here and wind up way away. So great guessing though. Lots of people recognize the look of Turkey. And if you play Geoguessr, you kind of get used to seeing the countries and what the landscape look like. But you can also pick up other clues. We couldn't really read any language, but you'd see a lot of the S and the C. You'd see like this kind of language if you saw billboards and things. But here we go, the top 10 here. Gambler's Fallacy, kind of circling our way around. Fabre, making a bold guess, because if they'd guessed a bit down here, they could have hedged their bets a bit more. But they had the feeling, and they got really close. Wild Knight as well. Traveling Alice and Aiden, really close. Almost the same. And Omega Turkey. We lost visual, me, and then just outside in other countries, Romania for flood. We got 10th place was Dan and Jordan. Similar looking landscape. Red and white, I don't know if red and white was enough of a clue. Because lots of countries can have red and white as well. Kazakhstan also could have similar looking landscapes, and Chile of course. Yeah, kind of not red soil but kind of brown soil. Here we go, here's another little location for you. So there's a few things to look at here. I'll put the timer on. If you want me to zoom in on something specific, then just ask me in chat. So I'll try and do like a little slow zoom. Here's what the characters look like. So I'll give you one helpful hint if you're new as well. I'm not saying what kind of characters these are, but if you are driving on the street here, China does not have street view coverage. So this is not China. So other countries you might want to look at can include other things, but this is not China. So other countries around. Okay, back to the side. You want to read these characters? Yeah, there's a lot of. I'm going to look at. Let's a quick look at the characters here. The car we're in is kind of blurred out. You can't really tell what the Google car we're driving is. The other way, we've got these very helpful bus station here in Latin, English, as well as the characters up here. If you want help, it's HSINCHU. Sinchu. And underneath it's a parking, P for parking. So yeah, the timer's over, but you've got like another 30 seconds to put your guess in. So if you figure out maybe a place that would have some English, it says yeah, parking for automobile and bicycle, motorcycle parking, and the street is Dongnan Street. Some more characters here. So yeah, you can have a look around. So I've Gamblers 4996 and then Traveling Alice 4998. I'm sorry I didn't give you the full Dongnan to let you get the 5K. Yeah, I was giving like a bit of a slow tour, but it's super impressive. Like it's a lot of the guesses we can play without moving around at all. Also, this little sign, it's not really a sign, but it's kind of a clue. If nothing else helps you, remember this: striped black and yellow. So when you know what country it is later on, remember this, because this is particular to this type of... You'd see this in this country all the time. Black and white going all the way up here. So yeah, if you finish your guesses... I don't know yet, but Hsinchu bus station, I mean, it could mean anything. At least Dongnan hopefully helps. Or maybe not. Okay, so everyone's got their guesses in. Strange Love. There we go. Yeah, the good thing is, like, when you're moving around, Strange Love, you didn't get the country, but you're 1,900 kilometers away. Double Dot's super close as well. Great is a great guess, obviously. Omega, Walter Knight. Okay, yeah, I mean, sometimes just dropping, like when you saw me zooming in to look for 323 in France, I just went straight into it. Okay, so this country is Taiwan. These poles with the yellow and black, all the time you'll see in Taiwan. And I'm really hoping this is Taiwan, and I'm not gonna make a fool of myself. But yeah, Taiwan has this all the time. So we can try and have a look. Now you understand why the characters you'd see here, while not being China, would still be showing up a lot here. And also the mixture of like Roman letters, Latin letters. So I don't know if I will find Sinju. But let's imagine we're in a big city like Taipei. This is Hisin, HSIN, who's up here. Yeah, I'm not sure what it means though. Anyway, we're somewhere in, maybe in Taipei. We never named the streets. Don't need to get it. Oh no, not Taipei. I didn't zoom in on Hsinchu City. How was it? Yeah, I don't want to like keep you all waiting great after you've already had your guesses. You're kind of just waiting there to see the score. So I don't mind not getting like the best score myself. I just want to get close. Like I do love playing to get high scores though. Like I've got an emote you can unlock with some 80 channel points or something, or 100 channel points. So if you want to play Geoguessr and get 5k, you can use my emote to celebrate. Yes, you can unlock those with channel points if you've picked them up a while. And yeah, anytime you use the emote, it triggers Nightbot to do that little celebration as well. So we almost got some 5Ks here. It's so close. Traveling Alice is meters away, not even kilometers. And Gamblers, double. Yeah, so there was the city. And the actual streets. Yeah, maybe you could like use some railway sometimes, or rivers can help you. So great, you got it. Fabre, World Nights, also around here. So Japan, South Korea. Yeah, it does look a little similar to some South Korea as well. The Pimp was in Thailand. I will look at some of the town names when I'm looking for like the type of characters. But yeah, you know it's not China, but so now you can rule out all of that, which is wonderful. So overall, for the people who came late, you can see how you did. Fabre playing 4 rounds, got 18k, which is wonderful. Traveling Alice 23479, beautiful. First place, gold medal. World Knights, Gamblers, and Omega all got above 20k. So yeah, this is a custom map, a diverse world, made by Mapper, which is it's really good fun to play on just normally by yourself. But it's really cool. I'm really loving Geoguessr. And we can all go and play the same map again. If you have like a peculiar other maps you'd like to try, there are a few others that can be more difficult, but they can like you're seeing different things. But this is good just to you get like an endless supply of wonderful wonderful things. Oh, look at this. ANGKOR, Anchor. What country could this be? Okay, World Nights just straight in there. If you were here a little bit earlier, you might have heard me mentioning they also had another brand of beer, but just had the name of the country on it. And here we see an example. Okay, so this is what the country looks like. Some big old coconuts and bananas. You see samples of the language. So So like I was just saying to Pimp as well. Thatched roof here. You can look at your map and try and see what country has things like this in. Or you can just read the name of a beer, see what country might have that on it. And this sign is like the Communist Party, the People's Party, this country. So as far as the sun goes, it doesn't really matter because you can look on the map for the country. But the road is heading off to the west and kind of dipping south around the corner. And going east the other way. Sometimes there are markers down the side of the road, but we're not close enough to any of them to see. So I'm really hoping everybody gets the country correct. And we're all learning great things about it today. It's a beautiful sight. Everyone in the 4K is... Oh yeah, if you can figure where you think in the country this is, you don't see any big mountains. There's maybe something off to the east a little bit. Might be a bit of big hill over here. This might be a petrol station. Or it could just be a shrine. A mini little temple thing. I mean, I'm not sure what this is. I enjoy the day here in the shade. Here's a trampoline. Let's keep the animals off. Okay, we've got a few guesses in already. If you haven't guessed yet, now's your chance. Find the country on the map. Check out these wonderful beers they have. This might be a local town you could find. Keep looking on the map. Double. You want that 5K. Hey Ojo, welcome. Yeah, this one's a little bit of a gimme, but it's only a gimme if you know it, and if not, you get to learn. It's probably enough to keep it scrolling along. So the last like 20 seconds. If you hear this, put your guess in now. If you've been scouring the country for Kunrim, then it's time to settle on where you are. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can't close the guesses. There's a bug sometimes in round one where the guesses close button doesn't appear. So, never mind. We're in Cambodia, as the sign says. Cambodia beer and Angkor beer, both are staples of the Cambodian People's Party. Say hello. So I'm gonna see if a Kunrim leaps out anywhere. Cambodia. I mean, I'm pronouncing it terribly, I know. It'd be like Krungyam. I'm probably just going to keep pronouncing it even worse every time I try, so let's see if it arrives in view. Anything similar. No. Okay, so then it's like Krong Prayer. I remember this when I was doing the Explorer mode. Explorer mode is you have to guess just using the one country at a time. You have to get like a high score to get a gold medal. But it's been a while since I played it. Ooh. It was kind of up in the north. What's up there? I got 3rd place here. I was really close. Double was kind of spot on to it though. You have to zoom in a lot and it still doesn't look... Still not quite the same name. No wonder no one got 5k. Great job though. Yeah, Mega, this is probably the closest. Similar name, maybe. Great, 2nd place, so silver medal. And down to Strange Love, World Knight, Bradbury's down here, Bjorn, Ojo, Traveling Alice, Robot 5000, Robot, yeah, that's Robot, and Flood. Good job, that was Cambodia. Now you know some clues are when Cambodia comes up. You'll be able to jump straight onto it. I mean, it only helps really if you get the clue that you understand well. This looks kind of interesting. Okay, the car we're in is blurred out very well. Someone standing, waiting for, I don't know what. Maybe a huge flag up here. I'm not sure what that is exactly. Doesn't seem attached to anything in particular. We've got a mini golf course? No, just a park. It's fenced off a bit. Got some interesting hills. I'm not sure why there's a kid. Is this a school? And there's just a huge portrait of a kid staring down at you. Is it interesting? So, driving on the right hand side. Big solid line here. Coach behind us. Kind of pink houses. Industrial kind of industrial estate down here. I'm trying to read a little bit on the sign, but I can't see too much. This looks like it's KOCAZN, and I think there's something under the sea. The sky has not got too much going on here, nothing weird and funky. I think there's something under the sea in the text here. I can't be sure. And this sign in capital letters definitely has some things at the top over some letters. Beldest? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's not Belgium. Or Beldesi. It's Beldesi. Yeah, I think it's Desi, not Dest. And this. Sorry, I didn't catch this earlier on. It's white with red on the bollard. Also, there's some red in here. Maybe that's another bit of help from earlier on. People that were here earlier might have seen some bollards that look like this. I know I've let you all take guesses before I I get to my deliberations. But I'm just kind of chatting along as it occurs to me. And hopefully you're already capable of getting your conclusions without needing too much of my help. So we've got a couple more seconds. If you want to place your guesses, if you figured out the country, and take a guess in there. Oh, some good guesses. People have got the country. I love this because I love learning and playing Geoguessr. Really, it feels good learning about a world and seeing more of a world. And I think I've learned this enough to keep remembering it now, if I'm correct. Like this as well was also around when we saw this before. Okay, it's 11. We had 11 last time as well, so I'm going to close up the guesses. Let's go. If you missed out, then you can quickly say, "Hey, let me in." But I'm going to say we saw these in Turkey a couple of rounds back, along with this kind of sign, and we know Turkey has things under the sea. So I'm going to open up, and we see we're kind of on a east to west road. That could even be the Turkish flag. I don't know why it's just flying around in the middle of a road. Now we're kind of in a very green part though. A fair amount of trees around. But we're still on the main road. I'll go somewhere up in here. Oh, always way over on the west actually. Near Balıkesir. I think I've heard of Balıkesir. Okay, everyone spotted all the turkey clues. Great job. Fabre. It's hard to keep guessing nearer and nearer if you don't know, because you want to leave yourself a bit of room to maneuver. So I just pipped Mordecai up here, going in this green bit. Strange Love. Who was in the fifth? Walden Knight was down near the southern part, but still on the going for a nice little green bit of area. Double Dot, Travelling Alice, and Great, rounding off Turkey. Then a couple of, you were kind of asking about rifts maybe in the sky. Albania, Montenegro, maybe looking quite similar around there. And Hungary and Croatia. Yes, you're kind of in the Balkan region. I can understand we're still looking the same. Like getting clues from the bollards by the side of the road is not normal. Not unless you've like delved really deep into Geoguessr, or you just kind of remember it a little bit. Yeah, this is a bit odd. Let's begin the timer and look at this new location. But yeah, if you get a clue that helps you, then next time you might remember it. It might help you again. This road is very, very red. Okay, these are some impressive looking trees. But no looking at the map or no looking at the screen fabric. Okay, I'm not I can't see what your guess is just yet. Okay, yeah, I'll keep your guess secrets. I can't see if your streak is back or not. It's sometimes you can say, well, the soil is a bit red, so you can narrow that down to a few different countries that have really red. Let's look at the sun though, if we can. I'm maybe over this way. Those clouds seem lighter, but it could be getting a reflection from down here. I don't know. There's a stop sign. That much we know. Can't really tell what side of the road we're on either. There's maybe a signpost in white at the end. Okay, we're gonna see how some people are. Okay, Traveling Alice, Gamblers. Some people have an idea. Some Spaz is here. Not zoned in though. Yeah, thank you for following, Fabre. We've got not many clues really. Either you really recognise these trees, or it must be like trees. They kind of, I don't know. Like, is a pineapple tree a tree, or is it like a bush thing? I don't know, if I'm calling it a pineapple tree, it's probably a tree. They're just really fancy trees. I know, I'm not saying these are pineapple trees either. They're probably a bit related though. Palm tree plantation, yeah, to get some palm oil. That's the right kind of soil to grow them in there. So if you get the country here, people who get the country are getting really close as well. Some 1,000 kilometers away, you still get 2.7k. Hey Gian Manico, welcome to the stream. If you've, I saw someone just had the CG command out. Gamblers helping you out. If you want to join in, you can use that command. Thank you, Aiden, as well. Yeah, If it makes sense, you can click on open a tab and a new map, and then paste it into chat. The guess is still open right now. I'll give you like another 20-30 seconds if you're just joining in. If you have any clue where we are, then you can dive in. Yeah, just join. You can just join in with paste the guess into chat, and then your name will appear with everyone else's here. So like Aiden's just put their guess in. No, you need to you go to this link here. Open this in a new tab. Hey, thank you, Legend. Oh, Sandy. Yeah, Germanico, if you open that into a new tab, a new window, and then you see a map of a world, and then you can zoom in on the world, click a location, like left click on the mouse, and it copies the link, and then you paste that. And yeah, that's the hard part. Yeah, you can try and guess. I don't know, somewhere where there are lots of good palm tree growing areas. But red kind of soil is gonna make me influence where I guess. Because mostly it's a few countries. I mean, the Google card doesn't cover every planet, every country on the planet. Like, for example, it doesn't cover China with a normal street view. It doesn't cover this whole middle section of Africa. Like that. That's not covered. And a few of Namibia's not covered. Paraguay is not covered. Large parts of the world are there. Okay, you got your guess in, Jan. You didn't get the country, but you got a good score. 2,000 points. Okay, I'm going to close up the guesses. Yo, Legend, happy to have you along here as well. So, I'm going to go with a bit of Brazil, I think. Not because... not because I know, but just because I know Brazil has a lot of kind of red soil areas. And it's probably got room to have lots of palm trees growing. Maybe they like a lot of rain and moisture. The grass looks a bit damp, maybe. I might guess we're nearer the Amazon area. So I'm gonna go somewhere like here. Maybe I feel like I should go up here though. I hate changing guesses because I'm always you're always like, oh well, if I'd left it where it was, it would have been closer. And we're not in the middle of a road, but why not? No, I was completely wrong. I didn't get a single point. Over 10k miles away. Traveling Alice though, let's look at where it was. It was in Malaysia, a little outside Kuala Lumpur. Well, good job, Alice. Yeah, the red soil. I'm not sure the red soil is too common in Malaysia. I don't think we see it that much if we go around on Street View. But there you go, Alice was right in there. Gamblers as well. And there's a bit of a gap. Cambodia, well known for having some red soil as well. That was a good guess from Wild Knight and Fabre. And Gianmanico. Laos was pretty... yeah, it got a lot of people beyond Sally. That's a good guess. Good guess, Jan. Sri Lanka, Aiden and Robot. You see that with Philippines as well. Great. Is there an island out here? He's in Guam, looking for Guam, yeah. Like you just have to make guesses sometimes. That's a couple of Hawaii guesses. Mordecai and Legend. And yeah, I'm so far gone. It has to like tilt it from the bottom. Oh, that was a mega. I was up in the middle here with Bjorn. And like the long arcing shot from Flood and Double. Oh, you're on Puerto Rico. Oh, Dominican Republic. No? Haiti, okay. Yeah, it's tricky. Some rounds... I mean, we get more to go on, in a way. But at the same time... still not too much. Okay. The compass is pointing north. And the sun is kind of up there in the north. So... it's a nice little friendly mailbox. It's just like it says 80. Not very helpful at all. Just 80 road. This is what we're looking at. Country roads, take me home. I mean, maybe if you live in the southern hemisphere, I think we're in the southern hemisphere. There's a plane flying out here. Big old contrail. Okay, so we don't see cars, really. Got some white lines. We see this on the right hand side of the junction, so I think we're driving on the right. And we can see our shadow of our car as well. So we're driving on the right. The car itself is blurred. A seamless blur of the car. Green sign again, yeah. It's either a funny D or it's just 8-0 and the name at the end. Probably whatever version of road they're using, or avenue or road, or maybe road in a different language. Static Proton, thank you for a follow, welcome. I'd like to see the car, because sometimes the color of a car can give you a clue. It's kind of a orange sign with black writing. Maybe that is something you find familiar. A big kind of open, not many hedges or gaps in between the fields. Someone with a tongue out. Oh great, I'm on a no moving thing right now. So we can't move around and explore. We're just basing it on what we can see here. And let's peek at some of the guesses. Okay, Aiden has got the right country. February, Omega, Legend, Walter Knight and Alice all got right country. Alice, congratulations especially for 10 in a row, because we've had some tricky ones. You got 10 countries in a row. Okay, yeah, but Legend, Sandy, you've got a right country here. And the clue with people guessing that is that the country is quite big. It's at least 800 kilometers big and 900 kilometers big. Yeah, it was so tough, wasn't it? So yeah, so you can pick up some hints on other people's guesses if you wait a little bit sometimes, but it doesn't really help because you just get to see that they've got the country. But sometimes if you see everyone not getting the country, it might not be the obvious country that you think it is. So I'm not sure what that post is for. I guess there's a phone line connected or something. So I'm gonna give yourself another 20 seconds. Oh, you got Baby Bar green sign. I'm not sure what it says though. Hey Robo, welcome along. I'm doing good, thanks. I hope you've had a lovely little Halloween and poster. Well, yeah, I don't want to get too political, but I hope you've had a good few days. Let me say that. And yeah, congratulations. If you'd like to join in with this right now, Robo, you can have a light guess. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, you can see my Nightbot command up there. This is Chat Guesser, which lets you play along with everyone else in chat. You can click on the map if you open that in a different tab, and throw in a guess in here. If you're not following, if you're not following Legend Music, they're also a wonderful music streamer. You hear me playing some tracks from CA in LA. There's this one right now you hear as well. Cover of a Smith song. Legend also actually covers some CA in LA songs herself. Like Inception. As well as doing her own stuff as well. And Robo Dessert he doesn't just play Geoguessr, he builds his own cities. He takes his ideas, he plants them down, and he creates cities that people want to go and live in. No, Robo, it's a lot of fun for stream, and like you've definitely got some great redeems as well. You can stop Robo Dessert and just say, "Hey, draw me a Pokemon from memory," and he'll do it just like that. I don't have redeems for drawing Pokemon. I couldn't. I'm not sure I could even name a Pokemon. I'd have trouble. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. So go and check out Robo Dessert when he's online. There's also a lot of you have seen the wonderful donut emotes. I often use Capagen with the donut emotes. Anyways, yeah, anyone's had a guess yet or not had a guess, you're welcome to pop in, like the last 10 seconds. There you are, I've got some donuts in this country. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses. I think this is Brazil. I mean, if you want to make a guess, you can. I can open up them again. Open up the guesses again. you can open that map up. Go to Brazil. Click in Brazil where you think it is, Robo, and then paste that. It copies it to the clipboard. Paste that into the chat here, and it will send your guess over to me, and we'll all see where it goes. I'll just open up again for a second. you might be reasonably close. I don't know. I've only got an idea where it is. I'm gonna pop my little map up here. I think this being like, as it's looking like this, I think it's a little bit Argentina. Just with so much just open flat grassland. And this may be... I'm pretty sure it is 80. And some word that means road. Yeah, maybe it's for like the brownness of it, which is making me think Argentina as well. Got Roland, welcome. Okay, I'll close up with guesses now. Roland sneaks in there. Clearly undeterred by me saying, yeah, I think it's Argentina. I know Roland's got his own ideas, so it doesn't matter what I said. I'm not gonna wrongly influence him. So it's kind of grassy, but it's a bit brown still. So like maybe if that was 80. I mean, there's a chance it could be Uruguay as well, or Brazil. It kind of feels like Argentina though. So if I see an 80 road around here in green, that'd be where I'd put my marker. But I don't want to spend too long. We've had a little time to think about it and a bit of a chat with other people. So imagine the 80 road shows up. I think it's further north though. No, yeah, let's leave it around, kind of northish. No, it was not. I thought the bait was what it wasn't. Look at this. Wow. It's almost the center. I think somewhere in Kansas near here is the center of the USA. I'm sorry about the sun. I apologize, really. Just don't listen to Alice. If Alice says the sun is like in the north, then pay attention. But don't listen to me. Roland, Nebraska. I mean, it was just about in Kansas, but yeah, as I said, I think the center of the contiguous US states is about in the A or something. And Flood, you were right up there, third place. Legend, you knew it, recognized it. You're in Wyoming, just around the corner. Omega, Gamblers, Aiden, Fabrate, World Knight, and then anyone else in America? Great was in America as well. Down New Mexico. Bjorn, yeah, Brazil. I was down Argentina. A couple of Australian. Jan and Robots. I can see. I mean, you saw where I went, so you know there's no shame. Double Dot was in kind of southern Russia. Interesting. They've got. That was everybody, but yeah. The green sign, it did look pretty American. But it kind of looked like a bit weird though. Great scores from the top. So you even got the kind of a Midwest look to it. It did seem a little odd. So sometimes I'm overthinking it all. I spend so long thinking, I think I know where it is. Oh, but RO. Oh, okay. So Bjorn saw RO for the states. Rondonia and Brazil. Okay, this is a final round here of the round 5 of this game. I should give you some looking around time. It's nice. This is like something out of the unfinished Goose Game. We could mess around in this garden, have lots of fun. That is a very silly game. They introduced co-op for it as well. So the signs are on the right. I'm gonna just not mention the sun. I give up. It's not helping you. So we're on right-hand drive. We have some little mini chevrons. Chevrons on both sides. We got a cycle path. Yeah, a little, these bollards, little white post chevrons. That's for Omega. We've got kind of little arrows for the exit. Another sign here. I haven't looked at the car yet, sorry. The car looks almost a little blue. Or this could just be a light. Trick of a light. Maybe it's like grey, black. It's hard to say. Yeah, they're kind of more like just cornering things than reflective bollards. This might be helpful. And personally, I'm going to put a lot of stuff. Oh, here we go, sorry. Yellow rear license plates. I'm going to put a lot of my own personal stall in this fact as a cycle path with 2 lanes to it, and it's got its own markings in the middle. So if you know what kind of license plates we have, yellow on the rear. Yes, I'll explain my my thoughts as well. Got some great guesses. Alice is keeping it going. Walden Knight, Roland, Gamblers, Legends got the country as well. Wonderful scores. Look at these. Double dots, 4 6s, 4 7s, 4 5s, 4 6s. Yeah, this is great. It almost looks like this house has its own personal electricity antenna. Yeah, this house is like drawing plenty from a grid. Okay, so we have some little bushes here. If you like flowers, maybe that was a nice little hint for you. This bollard we're trying to see it was too blurry to really get anything from, I think. Okay, anyone who's got guesses remaining, say like hold on a second, or I'm gonna close up the guesses about 10 seconds. Robot and flood. Okay, great. Now, yeah, you can see if you put your guesses in. I don't think we had any like town indications or this little corner of the road maybe helps you spot it on the map. So we're looking north right now. So if you see a road like this going off to the northeast, that's probably one. Okay, let's call that everybody is guessing. Okay, so they have cycle paths with their own road markings and lanes. So I'm gonna say this is Holland. Based on that, that's the first thought. And the next thing, oh, Alice, thank you again for coming by, and I'm really glad we got it working for you. Hopefully the other account will work as well next time. Yeah, have some great dinner. And yeah, you'll keep streak going, I think, because we finished this round. So next time you're back, you can keep it going. Yeah, really impressive. So, Holland license plates, they have yellow plates on the back and the front of their car. So, thinking about Psychopath gets me to Holland already. And that kind of helps confirm it a little bit. Yellow on here. Also, Holland seems to have really great gardens. That's another thing I add to the box. So I'm going to go somewhere in Holland. Without further ado. I mean, I said without further ado, but I'd just have a quick look and see if I could find that road. That little weird turn off. What does this say? Oh my god, Donald. Okay, I'll have to do. Oh, we're out of little sticky out bits. I mean, it's not really an island, is it? It's kind of just about connected. Finished bit connecting it. Yo, Omega as well, yeah. Oh, thank you as well. I know it's like 1 o'clock now, 1:30 in Europe. Yeah, you're welcome back as well anytime. Often it'll be like Tuesdays or Thursdays and Saturdays. But I mod a lot of other streams. So sometimes, like we just did a 24-hour stream on Friday into Saturday. So I wasn't streaming yesterday. But let's check out the proper results here. Omega, Robot, Wild Knight, Double. Let's see the summary though. Everyone pretty much had a good view of Holland here. So Alice, 21k in total. Beautiful. Wild Knight, Fabre, so close. Like 37. Just 37 points between them overall. And Omega, Greats, rolling over 16s. Flood, 15k. I don't know if that's a personal best yet, but it probably is. When you next time you go and look at Diverse World, you'll probably see this. I mean, it probably won't show up though, because you weren't playing on the actual map. But you can remember. 15.5k. Robot, and me, Umo. Double Dots. Gambler's Policy and Bjorn. For people who played 5 rounds. And Roland just rolling in as well with a couple. 9k, 4.5k average. Beautiful stuff. Legend. You got your streak going now, Legend. World Night, yeah, thank you everyone as well. And for the follows, if you want to come back again, as I say, you're always welcome. Okay, so for the next map, I'm open to suggestions. We can keep going with this, but it's a great one. We know it's good, but we can try something a bit different. A whole bunch of places out here. We can try some that are like focused on cities. Oh, there's one which is kind of made for not moving at all. no zooming around, no panning. So some might be, or we can like try countries. You can try US cities is a little bit like you look for the nearest stadium, and then if you know a sports team. Yeah, I know Roland had one. He showed me yesterday. It's got a map, which is good for that. The AI generated world. The urban world. Okay, let's give urban world no moving a go, and then we can do the AI generated world as well. So Mapper, we know Mapper. Wonderful, like genius of a Geoguessr world. He's helped make it a game that's really exciting to play for so many people. So make sure you go and like the maps. Go and check out Urban World as well on your own. I've seen on a few other streams we have lost visual. I've seen the bird's eye view. I haven't run it myself yet. Let's have to go. Start off. Now we're not moving, so I'll have to cover. Have to move this around so we can see things. So I'll give us a. We can't zoom in either on the text. I think I know maybe where this is. If I can make sense of the language. So this looks Cyrillic. There's a website address here with the end is the country code. But it's not ending in .com. But I'm really confident where this is. There's a gas station over here. Toyota something. That's probably the name of a person. That's how it works, isn't it? A franchise out the car garage with the name of a person. It looks like Travis Bagel, so let's just say it's Travis Bagel's Toyota. So you got a lol, some fantastic 4994. Okay, the reason I can tell this country myself is not because I can spot something, although a website address would help. But having played Explorer mode, this is one of the countries in Explorer mode. So there's 60 in total in Explorer mode, so if you've played it, it's one of those. But yeah, looking around this country, you see quite an array of views, and you don't see too much of this kind of view in this country. So it stands out quite a lot. The other good thing about no panning and no zooming is it stops me being tempted to try and figure out where the sun is. So, yeah, it won't be familiar to a lot of people, this country, but hopefully now, after this round, you will be familiar with the way it looks. At least right here. Double Dot. He's definitely played this country before. He's noticed it. It's a very tricky one though. Okay, time's up. If you've got a guess, put your guesses in. You have like another 10 seconds to just go and copy the link and paste it in chat. It's a tricky one though. It's not, yeah, there's not much else to look at. Okay, anyone else? Last couple. So double roll in, and we've lost visual. Got it. Everyone else, yeah, a bit puzzled. Okay, so if you can look and read the URL. That's okay, Fluff. So if you were unable to read the URL, it's not com. It's not really got any tall bits to the letters. It's kind of hard to read, even if you were looking right at it. But to me, it looks like an M and an N, which would be the country code for Mongolia, which is just up here. And this, the look of it, the landscape, the Cyrillic text, there's only really one big town, one big city in Mongolia, and that's Ulaanbaatar. So I'm pretty sure we're near this Travis Bagel Toyota garage in Ulaanbaatar in Mongolia. Oh yeah, don't worry, lad. It's mostly looking at the rest of it. You'll be familiar with like the bright, over-saturated light, the brown, and the fact that you're in a city. The Cyrillic is on the. I mean, it might not be exactly the same, but the font they use on the billboard kind of regularizes. That's not the word I want. Normalizes, maybe. But yeah, using the fonts like this will probably normalize what it looks like. But it does vary a little bit around Mongolia. Like you see the B thing has like a flat top here, but down here it's like an angle. It's kind of, it does come in a little differently, I think. I'm scanning around looking for I think the fuel stations are in purple. But this isn't a fuel station, this is a Toyota shop. So yeah. Somewhere in Ulaanbaatar, the Toyota shop. Oh, I was close. Car dealer, right there. Okay, so yeah, we lost visual. It's flirting with a 5k and roll in as well. Yeah, and being in urban, it means we do get to be in the city. Most of Mongolia, it doesn't look like that. It's like really open, empty kind of land with not much. Blood on fire, and then heading across Kazakhstan. There's no real street view in Kazakhstan, but actually there is, I think, a little bit. There is some coverage though. Or am I thinking of Kyrgyzstan? Yeah, I'm thinking of Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, I'm great. There's a little bit in Kyrgyzstan as well, but I mean, you were in the right kind of. It's under Russia. Those vibes are good. And then robots over in Moscow, looking at the Cyrillic writing. That's understandable. and Legend was down in Detroit. You saw the Toyota garage. How do they have Toyota garages in Detroit? Because I don't know, my Legend. If it's a Ford garage or something, or I don't even know what the main manufacturer was. But the only thing about this mode is I don't get to zoom in and see if that's a giant fish toy. If there's like a fish eye here and an eye here, or if it's just the railing making my eyes. Anyway. This is the kind of things I spend my time looking at, and these are the entrances to the Devo fan club. Again, I can't zoom in on them, but I'm pretty sure Fantastic Plastics have these Devo helmets. These things here. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, so don't worry, the helmets will clear up in a moment. Yeah, and you're hearing some music from a Fantastic Plastics as well on this playlist I've got going on. Yeah, so they're like, you know, temples, pyramids, Devo hats. Yeah, here we go. These are the Fantastic Plastics right now. There's a ladder. There's some weird bumpy thing going on under the paving. I think some kind of monster's gonna come up out of this little drain. This is the kind of thing would have cats pouncing on it. They love. If I get a newspaper and pull a bit of string underneath the newspaper, I think it'll cause like a bump like this. And the cats will just go and pounce on it. They love it. Okay, the sun. I promise not to mess with the sun. But we are looking directly north if you want to have some thoughts in that way. We kind of see maybe a sari on this woman down here. Maybe he's wearing a sari. There's some food here. Got a safety jacket. Safety hat up here. He's not wearing his safety vest, but got a kid running around. His pajamas. We've got this fish thing up here. There's this couple with the right country. Robot's got the right one. Roland. I'm not too sure myself. There's like a few maybe it could be. Okay, we've lost visuals. Got it. I just got the guessing. Oh no. Bjorn Legends, different continents. I might be joining one of your continents soon. Okay, last guesses. If you want to, if you need a bit of extra time, just let me know. When you hear the alarm go off, just say hang on in chat. I'm gonna start taking my classic handsome. Hello. Got a bit of time here. We're not moving, so there's no panning around what you missed here. Yeah, no, that's its own little challenge as well, Legend. I think the furthest you can get away is a little bit over 20,000. If you get the complete opposite end of the Earth. So here we go. Classic, this is a blurry bit here, so I'll cover this bit. This is what we see here. We see a few people, some activity going on downstream. But you guess him, okay. See, I I might think a bit of Bangladesh, maybe with the dress here. Sorry, but I don't see like the cobble paved thing. Doesn't really hit me as a Bangladesh street. But maybe a bit of Sri Lanka. I could see maybe Sri Lanka. I'm not sure if that license plate is black or if it just doesn't have one on, or if the car just has a moustache. Possible, like a bit of Indonesia. I'm gonna go with Sri Lanka. India doesn't have the street view driving around, but a few places within India where there's like the local, like a university campus or something, you might be able to walk around a bit. I'm gonna go. I didn't even look where. As long as I'm on the, not in the water. Let's say I'm in a decent sized city of Kandy. No, it was down in Indonesia. Okay, Bandung is a good solid guess. If you don't know where you're going. Surabaya. Okay, we lost visuals in Jakarta with Robot. Double dot. Let's zoom out a bit. Flood, you got 5th place here. In Philippines, doubles too. Philippines, I know. Down here, I think has got more some Muslim areas, some Muslim population. I think it's called like the autonomous region in Muslim Mindanao. So I can understand why you'd maybe head down here to the Davao. Flood was in up near Manila. Sri Lanka was me. Bangladesh. Great. Vizo. Yeah, you can play. Bangladesh is one of the countries you can play in Explorer mode. And I'd recommend, because you get to see a country you might not have seen much of it before. And Bjorn up in Colombia. Colombia's always a bit weird. Exactly, Bjorn, yeah. A lot of it can look the same. Okay, it gives us a nice view here. Get a few things to check out. We can't really zoom though, but we're driving on the right hand side. Got some hills over here. Guess is open. Let's start the timer. Let's give us 2 minutes. It's a lot of fun. And this is urban world, so we should be somewhat near a city. I think it's hidden behind the trees, but there'll be lots of houses and city stuff over here probably. We do see some more up ahead of us. Okay, we've got 4985 straight away, 4.3 kilometers away. We got Legend, 69 points. Not in the right country. But you've got it. You're winning in your own ways, Legend. It's beautiful. I'm trying to look on the left here. I see the kind of advert things. I can't really make out the language. This kind of looks like a pelican. I don't know what that's meant to be. This is a bit peculiar. It's like a a yurt, but it's on stilts. And these signs for turnoffs in white are kind of unusual. You might expect it to be green or blue, or even yellow sometimes. Okay, you've almost got the same score, but Roland's just 100 meters closer. How are you getting the town though? If you figure the country, you're kind of almost getting the town. You're just kind of south of it. I don't see any little bollards. Car. It's just enough. Just a blowy mess. Okay, the time is up. If you want to make your guesses now, drop them in. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I see the antenna now picking up. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Okay, final guesses. I mean, yeah, I think the even score to get the same distance and score is like 1,172 or something like that. Or maybe it's like one, because classic was kind of close. It must be like 1,500 and something maybe. Anyway, it'll happen one day. I'm wondering if I can get anywhere near Roland and we've lost visual. Kind of big hills out here. It almost makes me think it's a bit of Iceland. Because they would have white signs like this. It doesn't feel like really cold though. And I don't see any little bollards which could have said, hey, these look like Iceland bollards. The other thing is like Turkey is like I don't know why Turkey and Iceland are the two ones that are coming to mind. Hey, America I think would have the signs in normal American looking. Unless these are all adverts for shopping malls and they're not proper road signs. In which case everything's up in the air now. I wish I hadn't considered that. It's like a little too much for Iceland. Unless it was Reykjavik itself. Maybe the type of road. I don't think it's Iceland. But I do. But I don't. I don't think it's Reykjavik is what I mean. I think it could be a little bit of Iceland. But it's kind of too much, I think. But at the same time, I can't go Turkey. How could I go Turkey if it's Iceland? And these signs... no, it's horrible. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to go somewhere. Go to Konya. And hope there's some mountains up here somewhere. It's Iceland. Why? Why do I not just say it's Iceland? rolling into Iceland. Of course we are. I know. Just talked myself out of it. I could have snuck first place as well. I would, if it was Reykjavik, I would have been like heading down here. Okay, rolling and yeah, just popping it in towns on the same road here. Classic Handsome. Were you in Norway? Were you in like Faroe Islands? Yeah, definitely too much town for Faroe Islands. Classic Handsome was here. Okay, then Finland. The robot. 5 was Double Dot in Poland. 6 in Turkey. It was a bit too warm for Iceland. Flood was Canada. Oh. Yeah, it is the first instinct. Yeah, I know. As I don't know the scale of Reykjavik though. It kind of felt like it was too big because normally when I see the other cities in Iceland, it looks like that, but there's only like 40 or 50 houses around with them. But yeah, so now I know though. Now I know how big Iceland can look in Reykjavik, and down in the Bjorn was down near Buenos Aires. Like even like the tarmac of a road was like kind of telling me. Yeah, it's anyway. Great job. Now we have a beautiful location. Banco de Credito, BCP. Correo. Okay, a few clues for what part of the world, maybe. Yeah, I even zoomed in on the map. I didn't just say, oh, it might be Iceland. I went and zoomed in all the way to Reykjavik. Yeah, I was telling you, like, the white signs. It all made sense. Oh well, never mind. Move on. It's kind of, the bottom bit is blurry. It definitely says San Pablo up here. And Instituto Sur. So it's San Pablo educational, maybe a university. Instituto something, Sir. I'm not sure what this is meant to be. It might be like a pipe. It might be a microphone. Anyway, I'm not sure, but we're facing north again, directly north. This sign is blurry. I can't read on the left under the light. Crossing. It might say national, but I'm not sure. This is I'm right. Definitely Banco de Credito. The license plates are white on the back of these cars. This one is yellow. classic. It's, I mean, the continent wise, I think you're all on the same continent. It's just which country around there. Roland's got it, and Robot is. I'm even closer, but without the correct country. That's a bit of a clue for anyone else who hasn't guessed yet. But it's not immediately next to the border, but it's at least somewhat near a border. But that's not too helpful. A lot of the countries down there, you're pretty near a border most of the time. So I'd say we're looking north, and the shadows of the cars are coming behind them. So I know I've been avoiding it, but I'm going to say that the sun is in the north, and that we're in the southern hemisphere. So I think there was, there's a few people on YouTube and many other streamers of Geoguessr here who like to share tips and ideas. And as Sunken City has actually been starting a kind of a weekly podcast stream covering different areas of Geoguessr, and they just started with an introduction, and then this week they covered South America. So if this is the southern hemisphere, and I'm seeing Spanish names like San Pablo and Banco de Credito, and yeah, check out Sunken City. I think I have the link somewhere. Well, I can definitely give you a Twitch link, and then their YouTube will be if you look in the About section of their channel, then you can check them out as well. Get a link to their YouTube. Yeah, it's good. You can check out their recent VODs as well. You might see them. It's called How to Cheat at Geoguessr, but it's basically, just some introductory clues to help with things like what to look for and how to distinguish one country from another. There's also a website, geotips.com. So I close up. Any last guesses? Let me know. I haven't finished watching the latest episode on South America, but I feel like I would have benefited greatly. I might still have a little bit of benefit for this round. So I'm going to close up the guesses. So as I kind of went towards, we're in South America. The Spanish here, Spanish, not Brazilian, as far as I can see. And the license plates being white. In Colombia, they're mostly yellow, or a lot of the time, for the regular cars. But I think the yellow one here could be on a utility, could be a business vehicle, commercial vehicle. And those are yellow, I believe. So that bus should have a yellow plate as well, if we could see it. So I'm gonna look for San Pablo in Peru, which I think is the country that has the yellow on the license plate for commercial vehicles. It could have been Ecuador though. So I'll have a quick glance because Ecuador's pretty small. San Pedro. So if I can see a San Pablo, I'll just pop the guess in there. It's called Pablo, not Pueblo. Okay. And again, you see how close these countries are. So it's no problem for someone to get a nice high score like Robot did without getting the right country. So they could have guessed down here or down here. I think we're probably somewhere. It might be like outside of the main city. It's a San Pablo suburb. Anyway, I don't want to take too long. It looked like Cusco. Not really. I'll leave it back down here in that area. Somewhere in that area. 8.3 kilometers. Whoa. I didn't actually zoom in enough to put it in town, but never mind. So yeah, so go and check out Sunken City if you want to delve into some more Geoguessr, because they definitely helped me here. It's just directly responsible for remembering that the license plates were yellow on commercial vehicles. So La Paz for Robot, Bolivia next door, Roland third place. We've lost visual, and great. I still haven't finished the podcast as well. Luckily, they started with like Colombia and moved down to like Ecuador and Peru. So by the time I've finished with Bolivia, Chile, and Argentina, and Uruguay, and Brazil, I'll know even more. Yeah, and they stream like Chatguessr and competitions as well. Sunken City 64. So yeah, do give them a follow and let them know you're here to learn, or you're there to learn. If you don't follow them already. Tell them I said hello. So yeah, when kind of close, and then second place in the wrong country is always fun. From Robot. Classic house similar to Mexico. Yeah, lots of possibilities. Argentina. We all stayed out of Brazil because it wasn't Portuguese. Yeah, you had like, and again, if you know enough about Colombia and the license plates, you would have seen that it wasn't like that from there. So we clearly we're in Kenya because we're right next to the snorkel of the Kenya card. No, we're not. Okay, we're near a grocery outlet. Let's give yourself a bit of room here. Yeah, and if we can't see the back of the car, then it kind of helps stop using that as a Argentina or like Uruguay or Peru guesser. But yeah, you can kind of, it's so big you can't really hedge your way anywhere. Like some countries like Peru, you can kind of, not be too far off. Wilsonia. Got the country, but you're 3,000 kilometers away. This is vital information. Roland, you got the country, but you're 3,000 kilometers away. This is incredible vital information. This is politics. Hey, how you doing? Welcome here. I'm sure you want to get involved with clues like this to kick you off with. Yeah, maybe we're the escort car for. Okay, we've got an outdoor emporium here. We've got kind of English language mostly. Cars driving on the right hand side. Yellow lines in the middle. Grocery outlet. Some look how thin this is. And look how thick this is. I don't know what's going on over this side. Oh, politics has figured it out beautifully. I don't know why these electricity poles are so thick. I don't know what happens. Okay, this, yeah, no, so this is a bar or maybe a restaurant. Or I don't know, maybe can't read close enough. This though, this little sign. Sorry if I didn't focus on before, but this to me looks like a city skyline with a great big tower with a saucer on top. Some kind of needle, maybe. Some kind of big, large tower with a flying saucer rested on top of it. Which puts me in a certain part of the world. I'm not sure what Filson is up here. I think that's Filson. We've got double darts. Double darts. Roll out those 5Ks. We have ourselves a fantastic 5K from double dart. Let's celebrate that. The Halloween witch's hat is still around for some reason. I can't get rid of that, but yeah, well done. Well done, double. Okay, I'm going to close up the guesses. No one's beating double. 69 meters as well. Nice work. Okay, great. Oh, what we guessing? Oh, you're close as well. 4987. I don't know if I'm seeing things or not, or if there's a dome over here. There might be a dome. Okay, so we're so far away. I don't know where Roland was guessing, but it has to be, you know, the America-Canada mix up here. Because those are the big countries that would have all of this information here. So the city I saw up here is like Vancouver or here we go, like maybe Seattle. I'm not sure which is which. If that's Seattle, Seattle has like the needle thing too. Or is it Vancouver? I think it's like Seattle and Toronto or something. Or maybe it's Vancouver. So I think this is on a dome, maybe. And those might be Canadian flags. Or we could be out in Alaska, even further along. I gotta try and figure whether you would guess Canada or America. I'm gonna say if that's a, that doesn't mean we're here though, that just means it exists in an advert or something. I'm gonna say we're somewhere on this side of the world. Maybe, I don't think I can stretch to Alaska. Unless we're like way up here in Anchorage itself. I'll probably be to say Washington though. But that means you'd have had to guess like up here. I'll do. Oh, Seattle. Seattle it was. Oh, did you, was this like a known sports team stadium? Double, you got it perfectly next to the outdoor emporium, yeah. Great job, great job. Sorry, Greg. Great, sorry. you got your guess in, but it's still don't worry about the chat. I can't read the decipher the coordinates, so it doesn't matter to me. Wasn't gonna influence. Okay, Robot was over on near the Gig Harbor. I was in 5th place, just kind of hedging my bets. And Flood just down the road. You're on the way up there. I've heard of SeaTac. Is that the airport? Yeah. Seattle, Tacoma. And great, yeah, just up the road. Similar kind of ideas here. So who was Legends over in New Jersey? Philadelphia? Roland was in Indianapolis and Nashville. You were really close, you got 6th place, great. Oh, Delaware, sorry. Oh, there it is. Why is Delaware shaped like a crab claw? Is my first, it's because it's next to Maryland, that's why. Yeah. I mean, I was kind of using the Roland, sorry, as Roland and Wilson as kind of guinea pigs. But yeah, overall, Roland's keeping the streak going at 7. Getting back up there. We've lost visual. Great bunch of scores. Okay, that was without moving as well, remember? We weren't looking around, we weren't zooming in. It was still really impressive scores. Yes, sometimes Sandy, you just, like you saw me, the longer I went down my train of thought, the further I got away from Iceland. Okay, let's switch to the urban world is fun. Let's go even more challenging, the AI made world, the generated world from Roland. This will be a lot more of that where you can't really say why, but you just kind of go with your feelings. So here's something. Here's something. Okay, you can have a think. What does the weather look like? Why are there no trees? even the whatever grass kind of thing this is kind of just ends right here. There's like a place in Fallout. Hey Mateo, welcome. It's like where radiation stops up here, and then you carry on. You can... It's not safe to drink the water unless you got Radaway. It's all the way to the horizon as well. Not a single tree. I think there's something over here. Often, I don't know, it might be smoke, might just be a cloud. Might just be a fly flying past. This is an interesting one. Hey, Static, welcome again. Hello. So, Dover. Nice Dover. 4,093. But there's not even anything tall enough to cast a shadow, so we can see where the sun is. Okay, I'm covering up all of these lovely shadow casting reeds over here. So I'll... if north is off to the right hand side. That helps anybody. So this road is going east to west. West to east. Okay, if you've got a little time extra, if you want to put your guesses in when you hear the alarm, that's the time for you to say hang on a minute in chat if you need a few more seconds. Okay, Requiem, call me Ocean. The Ocean Man got some good points, but 1,000 kilometers away. Roland's 149 kilometers. This is good. This is good. Someone's... When someone has it, it feels like it's possible. Like when you first look, it feels like it's impossible, but knowing that someone else has got there and led the way, you feel like, well, maybe I can figure it out. I don't know. I'm given... It's just so far with nothing. It kind of feels like an island. But there's plenty of places around the world that you can have a lot of nothing going on. Moldova, I need to know your country as well. maybe it was mentioned before, but I've forgotten where you were from. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses. No, I don't think that's an ocean. It's just a barren landscape into nothing. I can't see an ocean. But I just have a feeling that maybe it's an island. It's super green over here. I mean, that would be me considering Japan to be like an island, or Iceland, or or even Australia. Not what I think we're there, but it's like, how big do you have to go before you stop talking about things as being an island? But, and it's kind of watery stuff over here, but no trees. So that might make me think we're too far north for a lot of trees, which would kind of give me a bit of Iceland. Even though it's super green over here, I feel like last time I didn't choose Iceland, I talked myself out of it. So I kind of have to go with a bit of a... the national park, look at all of this. How much green there is. And maybe eventually the sea is out there, over to the north. But we could be somewhere like that in Iceland. We do have the, off to the west of us, a bunch of hills. pretty close by, but I'm gonna go for this. But I don't know if Dover lives in Iceland or not. But I can't use that as any help. So this is my guess. Call me the Ocean Man. I don't know where you would have guessed that was close enough, but not Iceland. Unless you thought you were in Scotland. Or Norway. But there are no trees. Why are there no trees? That's my problem. Why Turkey? What happened to Turkey? Over, what happened to all the trees? Okay, Roland knows where the trees went. Great job, yeah, baby. Great, Dover. I mean, you knew. No doubting. Requiem. Requiem's back in here. Welcome back. Down in Russia. Call me Ocean Man. That's where you were. No, really, bro. What happened to all the trees? Did you chop them down? I was up there in Iceland. Flood. Yeah, you went up North Scotland. I could see that idea. It's not big enough though for mountains and things. Bit of Canada, Saskatchewan, and Montana's got the mountains for sure. The butt is like a big sticky out bit of land. Maybe that's why it's called a butt. And Mateo, more like mountainy areas over here. Yeah, it was peculiar. I think Lesotho is another place that doesn't have a lot of trees. Which is similar. Mongolia definitely has places with no trees for miles and miles and miles. And China, there's no coverage in China though. Legend, but there's probably a bit of China that looks like that. And Wilson is South Korea. A nice green bit, but it's really hilly though. Yeah, great job, but I was confused, but now I've learned that Turkey is a good pick. It's possible to happen. Okay, I'll leave this. There's nothing especially over here. So I'll leave the guesses down here. I made them a little wider so everyone's name would fit in properly. Yeah, Roland's racking up the wins here. Getting streaks up. See what the best is right now. Subsymmetry got 17, yeah. I think they're still going if they come back to keep their streak going. Or maybe that's a different one. I think they hit 17 when they reset, but they got back to like 9 or 10. Oh, Dover. What was it? It's like a pink house, a yellow house, a green house, blue house. It's very nice range of colors. But we can't see any holes or bollards. There's a kind of a ditch here for drainage. You feel like you've seen some similar location. Well, Requiem and Dover weren't here before. I'm not going to discuss the sun, but I will just say that the compass is pointing north over our like left shoulder here. North is down this way. South is this way. But yeah, don't let that influence you in any way. I'm just pointing out where the compass is. Whoa, legend, you've got it. You didn't get the country, but you got the 250 kilometers away. You recognized what we saw before. And no cars to really get clues from either. Can't really see what kind of car that is. Wilsonia's guessing, Comet Ocean Map. Roland's are rolling in. Always, I mean, it's the same, it's not even a joke, rolling. You just are. That's just what you do. You just roll around. Dropping off the, like the perfect Uber driver. Dropping people off like 2 kilometers away, like making them walk. And most of the time you get them pretty close to the house. Hey, welcome back, Game Misconduct. This is like, I'm wondering if it's too much of a double bluff. Let's give another 30 or 40 seconds. I can see it looking like you place. At least I can say we're driving on the right hand side here. That car's definitely coming towards us. And this sign is for people driving on the right hand side. I mean, that's probably what most people figured anyway. But. So yeah, we've got the green house, the yellow house, pink house, blue house, and the outhouse. And then the garden over here. This kind of pole is pretty nondescript. You can't really see the road markings, but I see there's like a dashes here in the middle. Okay, last guesses. I'm closing up the queue here. We've got Roland and Legend, and Legend remembers. I'm not sure I remember exactly which one. It kind of feels a little bit half half of it is like Slovakia or Hungary, and the other half is like, oh, Peru. Like the different colors of my houses. It's really flat, not hilly, not mountainous. So that doesn't really work with Peru. The roof. The roots though, the architecture. Yeah, it's not madness at all for that. Maybe Bolivia, but Bolivia also has the same issues with the mountains. Unless you're way down here. But yeah, this sign looks too much being European. But yeah, I'm confused. I'm gonna put it out here. I'm not sure it's right though. Oh, it's this place. This is officially my first visit to Curacao in Geoguessr. But Leslie, you're right up there. If you knew Curacao existed, you probably would have gone for this one, Legend. There's no. I've never really looked at it. to see what it looks like either. It's my introduction to Curacao. Good job, good job. Okay, I mean, yeah, I didn't have any answers. I just had confusion. Flood went in Bakersfield, California. Yeah, Sandy, that was wonderful. Legend music. Amazing guess. And Boston was in Serbia, Slovakia, yeah, Romania, Ukraine, Requiem. Bit of Russia. For me, the Ocean game. It's tough, it was a tough one. And South Africa, we lost visual. Yeah, you can't really fault them for being confused and trying. This one's the AI generated world, the updated version. Welcome, Kim. We're all here for a bit of chilling, so happy you can join us. Yeah, this is Roland's made this map. It's updated for map he's already made. Okay. This one, the sun is actually clearly to the south. No messing about. Hey Kurt. Yeah, we're just doing a non-moving panning, all that malarkey. It's a pretty good place for a photograph right now with the sun. Very dramatic. Looking up the hill. Okay, do we have clues that we can figure? Is that someone walking down the road, or is that a bollard? Okay, Kurt and Kim both got the country. Quite a ways away from the location now. 1,800 legends got the country, but again, means it's a big country, which is awesome. Roland's, yeah, there's a few mixtures between getting a country and getting the good distance. It's at least I feel like we're close enough between the two countries. I can tell which two countries they are, I think. There could be a third one though. But no, not for this. Okay, we're gonna have beautiful cabbages. Gonna have like another 20 seconds. You still need the a little bit extra, let me know. Oh, look at this. We got some llamas. Maybe that makes me think it's another country. Yo, blood. Yeah, absolutely right. 494 kilometers away. Closest of anybody so far. Okay, I'm gonna take a close. All guesses are in. If you want to guess again, we'll be starting the next round shortly. After I've claimed victory with 4.8k. Oh, where it is. Okay, so North American tangent here. Now some people are guessing. Are they guessing down in Mexico? Because they wouldn't be guessing Canada for this. Right? It's got to be between US. What if they're guessing all of them? What if some people are guessing? Right, all up and down the line. I don't want to be using that too much as a clue. Just looking at where we are, I could see it. I've been to Utah. I've seen a bit more deserty, but I've seen, you know, this kind of landscape. This line might be a bit faded, but it still might be yellow. I don't know. Oh, it could be Mexico. I'm thinking it's down this line. Somewhere down here. Like I say, it'd be a bit plainer for Utah. There's a bit chance it could be over in California as well. I'm more familiar with the USA than America, I mean Mexico. So I'll go maybe a little bit. Wyoming more. Maybe just like here, far enough up, but still with some rockiness going on. No, it was down in Big Bend. It's National Park. That's got all the right mixtures, obviously. There we go. Big Bend. Oh, sorry, I missed the tally, but Flood, you had it. You had the victory on that one. Congratulations. Sorry, I missed the recap. I think it's when I have the non-zooming thing on. Okay, nobody take my hint for it, but I think I see Ayers Rock, Uluru over on the side here. But don't guess Australia. It's not really. I've been kind of waiting to see if Uluru ever shows up on Geoguessr, but I don't think we get close enough. Or I haven't got lucky enough to see it. Yeah, Blur, that was... Should also give you a shout out as well. Another underdog streamer. Go and see what they're up to. Variety streaming. Nice fun. Sometimes you get some just cool chats. Okay, I'll leave my map scanning for later. Roll in. You've got it. Game was Kurt as well. He got it even quicker. It's not Australia. I mean, I can't even say that for sure. It's not Ayers Rock though. Requiem. So having a relatively close wander somewhere. Game's got the location, but not the country. Same with Kim. That's really like 500, 600 kilometers. It's pretty close in country terms. Okay, anyone else seeing a great big smiley face? A great big mouth and two eyes on this cloud. That's all I'm seeing. A great big smiley face staring down at us. Now this is like a bit of a farm crop going on here. There's some more growing on the right hand side. I might be tempted to make a guess based on the kind of soil. maybe the color of it. But hopefully there's normally more to go on. But sometimes there isn't. So you're kind of left with what you've got. Can't see anything happening with the car. We've lost visual. Somehow 424 kilometers away, but not in the right country. It's really hard because some good guesses going on. Well, it's more estimations than guessing. Double. It's kind of great when you get split 50-50 because it kind of it helps keep me honest. I don't know, like, who are they thinking this and then it's that, or are they thinking that and then it's this? You're kind of half and half. You have like 6 people with on one side of the 10k difference, 5 hanging out. Okay, GZ, welcome back. I'm gonna close up shop unless anyone else wants to put one out. Yeah, this is much more of a thinker, thoughtful proposition. Especially like if we could turn around and look behind us, even if we don't see anything, it kind of just feels like you get more to kind of send to yourself, or for me at least. Even if it looks exactly the same, just being able to move, I normally like can be more settled with my guessing. Anyway, so this giant big happy cloud with 2 UFOs in it smiling down at us. I think we're in Brazil. The ground is pretty orangey, a bit reddish. And Brazil can have areas like this, which are just farmy, grassy, green, not too much happening. And I think those areas could be like kind of down here. I kind of hit the city, then hit some side road. It's probably not anything more than one of these roads. Maybe further south. Who knows? No. I was one of the 50 pointers. Oh, it was just outside Eswatini, Swaziland. Curtain roll in. I guess it wasn't as red as it could have been. Yeah, Greasy, your upward trend is gonna be amazing. Your graph is gonna be like, the stock market will have people investing in you. We've lost visuals and so forth. These little pockets, Eswatini and the sofa, it can be, it can be havoc when you're doing country streaks. The Botswana got Game and Kim. Yeah, like a little bit of the grand tone as well there. I was at least good for latitude, and so was Flood. We were good for latitude there. Yeah, if you play Explorer mode and you try going around Botswana for a bit, you can even knowing that you're in Botswana, you can still be wondering like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure I'm not being led back into South Africa or something? The Dover and double D's in Argentina. Legend. Wilson, and out in Kentucky, New York. And yeah, you got 7th place up in Russia. 50 points. Requiem 29 up in Poland. Okay, well that was... Yeah, we've got all the results here. Kurt, really great job, Kurt. And Roland, well we kind of know what to expect from a pair of you, really. Really great guessing. So, we're looking... we see the shadow of the car. We see the shadow of this pole with 3 ... and the light stuck on the side of it. Some people could use that as a bit of help. Buildings are white. We can see the sun shadow coming from the south. I'm going back into it again. I can't help myself. We're looking north and we see a shadow also pointing north. So we can cut out the whole bottom part of the hemisphere. At least I'm going to. Hey, Sver. I was watching your name get pronounced earlier on, and I was trying to get to grips with it as well. Like Sver. I think you're saying it's like Sver. Sver. Whereas like the A was pronounced at the end. Sver. Oh yeah, sorry, the rolling, I can't do the rolling R's. That's maybe why I don't speak Spanish well either. Or even Russia will roll it a little bit. That's Bliskazvar. Okay, okay, Jeezy. Bliskazvar. Oh, photosphere. Sphere or yeah, I can't roll, unfortunately. I'll try and like put some extra V's in, like Sphere. Yeah, Requiem and Roland and Wilson. The whiteness of the buildings, like the sun is bouncing off them. I think the two countries that would most likely have, if it was where part where I think it is. Hopefully it was the same 2 countries that you were thinking of. Oh yeah, lovely stuff. Okay, take another 20 seconds or so if you want to make your final guesses. We have like a 2K, 4K mix going on. Legends 1.6K, 1.7, sorry. Sphere. I think Sphere is where I'm settling. If Spear is, you're happy with Spear, okay, but I might say Sphere if it's not too bad. Or Sphere. Oh, I mean, people struggle with my name so much, they end up just calling me Umar. So maybe if I throw a photo in front, maybe it will help me pronounce it better. Like you suggested. Okay, floods 2.5K. You more puppies than Pwack. I wouldn't even say that was an official pronunciation when I pronounce it, because it's like if you can roll your R's or if you say it in French accents, it really comes out well. It's like an umo papi, umo papis dum Pwack. It really sounds good in French. I'm actually from the UK, but I know my name is very Greenlandic. Like this one especially. It's basically my name with a few letters stolen away from it. It's lots of names with A's and Q's and U's up around here. That's another good one. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses. Yeah, Umo is completely fine though. I'm not actually from Greenland. That's just my name resembles Greenland. Easy. Not to say I don't have some Danish heritage though, because being in the UK, you came over and shared some of your heritage in the past, so I probably do have a little bit of Danish heritage in my history. Absolutely, yeah. And then, yeah, by virtue of that, so does everybody else in the world. Yeah, Ojo, this is, as you say, non-moving pan and zoom in. I'm covering up the map a little bit. If you want to make a quick guess, I can open it up. We can, we've been checking out these buildings. The compass is pointing us over here. You're very quick off the mark. You don't need long to wait. Wonderful score, 4,869.9. Exactly, GZ. We're back from a fertile crescent. It all began in Africa. As yeah, the Chemical Brothers had a song about that as well. Yeah, I wish more people would understand the history. Okay, so Northern Hemisphere. White building. We could be a little bit over in Mexico, maybe even hanging out in the Yucatan. But we could also be over in a bit of Spain or Portugal. If only there was a car parked here. Imagine. And we could be other places as well, of course, but this doesn't seem Spain. It doesn't scream Spain to me. It doesn't really scream Mexico, but there's more Mexico than there is Spain. So I'm gonna guess in Mexico. I don't know whether. It could also be a little bit of Portugal too. But it doesn't feel like a skip as well. It's like there's so much. A little turn around and you see like 4 cars, or with like Volkswagen Beetles with the Herbie layout and Mexico sticker on them. I'm gonna go maybe a bit down here though. It's a bit holiday resort hotel maybe. Golf courses. I don't know. Cordova. No, it's whoa, it's way over Israel. Totally wrong, totally wrong. But Wilson, Roland, Requiem, Ojo. What did he spot for maps? Was it the type of buildings? I should have spotted something clearly. Oh, trees, okay. Nice big clump though. Even Jordan, yeah. You got trees from that part of the world. Greece was the other big white building in Europe. In Bulgaria. Photosphere. In that place, and Legend and Moldova. And Kurt was over in Spain, yeah. Double was hanging out a bit of Snowdonia, oh Bangor in Wales. I don't know if Bangor, I mean, actually, I probably are. I can I can kind of see why there would be some of those houses there. I was miles and miles away. Jeezy also in Argentina, miles away. But well, kilometers away, I guess. It's giving me miles because I'm in the UK. So I was miles away. Okay, well that was the overall totals. A lot tougher. I do a lot worse with no panning, no zooming. But roll in. Clear like 10k almost above second place. Astounding. Kim and a few other only had 3 rounds to get in. Kim and Kurt. The game was on 4, but yeah, so roll in. Don't expect to win by 10k this time. Yo, Joe, you beat me in 1 round. That's beautiful. So this is go and give a like if you're enjoying this. AI generated world version 2 is out now. Okay, let's try again. Let's try and get over 10k, everybody. We can do it. I can get over 10k this time. I hope. So we see looks like some kind of sports jersey here, maybe. See if I can get some ideas. So I'll put guesses. The guesses have popped up a little bit. Ojo, same country, 4.5k. Great score. I mean, there's nothing in the sky, so we can leave them up here for a bit. Photosphere. I think maybe this is a clue as well. It's part of the same kind of branding of advert. I mean, you probably wouldn't just naturally know what this was, or where this was, unless you've looked around a few countries and played a bit of Geoguessr before. But it all helps. The more you play, the more you see. It's kind of disguised. It kind of looks like a stadium, a football stadium maybe. Or some other sports stadium. A big circle in the middle. This definitely looks like a particular kind of sports jersey, sports outfit I've seen. which would tie in. You see like some of these as well. Okay, not too much longer. We've got people getting good high scores. Because yeah, getting the country is one thing, but getting within 100 kilometers, I do love this bug. I'm a big fan of that. It's not really a bug, it's a feature for me. So we have a little truck over here as well. Oh yeah, I can't, it's round one. I can't close it. So, so if you haven't guessed yet, you can follow along at home. I think this is Bangladesh. It's the same kind of sign down here that we have here. I think this is a cricket player. I think we have cricket pitches are more round than like that, but it still kind of fits in. Since playing the Explorer mode on Bangladesh, I've definitely done a lot better at spotting it. But having said that, I could still be horribly mistaken. It really does look like a cricket player. I could see it being Bangladesh. So I'm gonna. We're not in a major big town, but going down this road down here sometimes. Or going down here. Let's keep it in the middle. Oh, nice. Oh, you only remembered after guessing Sri Lanka, yeah. Okay, let's catch up. Yeah, it really is quite a thing to see Bangladesh in Street View. It's just a lot of a country, and a lot of it looks kind of poor. And you see like just things piled up on streets. It's always buzzing with activity. Kim is chilling, trying to go away from where he thought people were guessing, but hit the wrong way. And GZ thought it was Africa, but saw the flag eventually. The Spud Smasher, yeah, went to Sri Lanka. So Requiem, we're heading down. That's the way I was gonna go originally, but didn't quite feel like that. Feels more like a main road going down here. Wilson, Dover, sorry, great scores. I kind of hedged a little bit over here, to be fair, but we got 4th place. Roll in, where I was originally gonna land in, and Photosphere, just heading down the road from Dhaka. We have an Ojo, a game's conduct. Yeah, like Kim said, trying to get away from everyone. And Cambodia, a flood. Sri Lanka for Spud. GZ is in Uganda. Cameroon for double. If you go Nigeria, Cameroon doesn't have coverage though. Legends over in Barbados. The cricket, Barbados will definitely be with you for the cricket watching. Oh, nice work. That's that's good for a lot of us on our way to 10k. Well, at least for my little challenge. Okay, do we know yellow bollards? Probably not. A few people will. It kind of sliced off at the top as well. I'll start the timer up. Since we can't pan around, we don't really need to take too long. We can kind of ponder it. You see how quickly some of the guesses come in? But you kind of know. I don't know. So, a yellow. Forget the sun. Can't see much what's going on. It's quite a nice house. It's only a separate 2-car garage out here. Or garage. Is there in the UK? Yeah, if you wanna share later on, after we've all got our guesses in. If you think we know the bollard better, I mean we'll kind of know because what country it is. We'll kind of learn the bollard meta for it. Dover's got it down to the 38 kilometers. It's always super impressive when you see how large the countries are. And you see how people can get within 23 for Wilson, 72 for Kim. Photosphere is 150 away. Over and roll in. It's like you get a nice chunk of points. Every round floods got 2.2k. There was one earlier on that had the dashes up the side of the road. I don't know if that's the same place though. Okay, get your guesses, final guesses in. Okay, Requiem double, Ojo. There you go. Oh, beautiful game. 37.5 kilometers. I think last time I guessed Sweden when we had these, and it wasn't Sweden. This doesn't strike me as Swedish. I'm just trying to think where it ended up being the other time. Okay, guess is closed. Yeah, you'd think it couldn't be. No one's too far away, or everyone is just super good at guessing. I think the last time it was Lithuania, but I don't know. Well, yeah, last time I guessed Sweden. I think it was Lithuania. That's only going by the side of the road. It's not really the yellow. But somewhere in Europe has to have yellow. It feels like Europe at least. But this could just be Colombia as well. So I could see this kind of house being in Colombia somewhere. I do kind of feel Europe though. I don't know if Lithuania has enough hills. And also, I mean, also it's close enough that people can guess nearby the border. or in another country and still get a chunk. Lithuania is not that huge, but it's I think that's where I'm gonna go. And we have a I look for some crinkles in the map for some hills. I might have to look pretty hard for them. Is there any little folds anywhere? Maybe down here is a bit. Does it feel like a main road? Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh no. That's Iceland. Oh, yeah, I missed that big time. That's what it was. It wasn't Sweden. It was... Yeah, Iceland's so much possibilities in Iceland. It's just kind of aggravating. I don't know if that seemed large enough of hills. Never mind. Okay, good job. Yeah, I know like you can get virtual reality Google Maps. I'd love to try that one day. You can like fly around virtually over the like the satellite views, like Superman. So we had Dover, Game, Wilson, Gold, Silver, Bronze, all wrapped around. In Reykjavik, Kim's chilling a little bit north. Photosphere and Roland, also a little bit north, looking at those hills. Look at this rainbow. Yeah, Norway, Finland, everyone was out of Sweden. Denmark, I was almost the furthest away there. Lithuania. Sorry, flood, and we have in Ireland. The rolling hills, definitely. Could see that happening. Okay, I need to do better. That was a bit of a loss. Bollards, okay, drunk. Oh, you're drunk, Jeezy. That's okay. You get some Icelandic schnapps. That's some, yeah, Icelandic schnapps is good. They get a little fern from the hills in Iceland. Pop it in the bottle with the schnapps to kind of infuse it. Good stuff. Hey, this guy, he thinks he's like in a photo booth or something. He's just standing still so he doesn't get too blurry. But little does he know, it's too late. Legend music. 162 kilometers away, straight away. 4553, look at this. You know, Sandy knew where it was straight away. Fantastic. Spud Smasher is right in there. Stand up. I'm trying to... There's nothing really under here, I don't think. So I'll make it a bit lower. Can you read what this says? I can't read what this says. The satellite dish up here probably has a brand on there. So we've got some pretty funky shingles and tiles, and balconies. Not quite see what type of car that this is down here. It almost looks blue, like a European plate. And the question is, if that's blue, is there a little orangey bit on the right hand side? I can't see. Can't really see. A lot of you don't need any help. And I wouldn't say that I'm definitely helping either. But you get to see comparatively how everyone else is doing as well. Over game, keeping the streak going well. So Flood, not on the same wavelength as Sandy. We've lost visual. Image Chilean, kind of similar. Maybe same ideas. Oh no, Aiden. I mean, your guess was still okay, but if you tried a different one of a region, maybe double dot. Okay, the guy is just nondescript. Look at him. He's not wearing any logos. Got a digital watch on. Generic kind of outfit. Not helpful at all. Where's your local sports team jersey? But I can't see that this has the Portuguese orange bit. We can't zoom into a manhole cover. It would be great to see the language on this sign. It looks like it starts with a T, is all I can say for satellite dish. Like the balcony and the bars on the windows. I could go South America, but this little blue bit's pulling me back. So I'm gonna close the guesses up. Not too many people are so far away, but we're on the wrong continent. I don't think. So I don't know if Spain is the option I'm gonna go with. Maybe just all of the yellow. And I don't know. But that little bit of blue, or what looks like blue, is what's making me do this. So I'm gonna blame that bit of blue. If it's not a little small town in Spain. Kind of near the coast, maybe. A little bit of side streets. In Elucida, Liquidax. There we go. My hints. I mean yeah. Take my hints for a pinch of salt because this is where I end up. Oh, was it actually in Gibraltar? Oh, okay. Oh, was it? No, there's a rock. Okay. So Legend, he was straight on down south of Spain. Beautiful guess. Did you even zoom in on the map, Legend, or were you just like, this is Spain, pop? Just drop it in. Well done. Now, T-Ho, welcome back again. Just pop, yeah, that's beautiful. That's when you just feel it, Legend. You get the feeling, and it's just, I know where it is. Bang. I was a bit more laboured with my thought process. The more time I kind of ponder it, the more kind of I have to argue against myself when it comes down to it. But I try not to be too long. Yeah, I pop it down. Umo, pop it down. Oh yo, Spud, also down here. I mean, it was south, it was really south. I'm happy with that, but I mean, I could go through the same process and it would be like Peru, so I'm not really consistent as I need to be. The Sam was in Barcelona, Game was in Valencia. Roland took a trip down to Tenerife, which is kind of the same thing, but even further south. The extreme southern Spain. But well, Mexico City flood, yeah. It's if you've been around Street View Mexico City flood, it's really an adventure. Let me show you some of the roads. Let me show you some more roads. Let me show you some more roads. Let me show you a one-way system. It's, you know, it's hard just to look at and travel around. But yeah, it's enormous. And who we had? A bit of Romania from We Have Lost Visual. Italy was popular with those buildings. Double Dot, GZ, Silver and Requiem. Photosphere was on Greek. Was it? It's still just a Greek island. That's Cyprus. Where's Corfu? I'm really bad at the Mediterranean. Okay, never mind where Corfu is. I think it's down here somewhere. I know Malta's here. That's the one that comes up quite a lot. And then there's a bit of Greece from Kim. Again, with white buildings. Great job, great job. Wilson's almost got 5 for your streak now. Next one, and Roland. Oh. Okay, guesses are open now. I'll give you a couple minutes. Sometimes I like to, if I don't want to, because if you look close enough, you won't see what you want to see, and then you'll know it's the wrong place, but you still have to kind of guess there anyway. But if you don't zoom in, then you won't be able to see. I like doing that just sometimes. Anyway, I'll stop popping a map open. Sorry. This is I see road tracks though on the sand, Aiden. I can see car tracks. So you could maybe trust the sun, but I don't know if it's so much use anyway. The sun is kind of out, but the sea isn't glowing. It's not like crystal clear. Sea looks a little kind of plain. This stuff, maybe this is where the fire festival is going to be held. Remember that a few years back? Oh, happier times. There was kind of beech trees. Yeah, here we go. Here's your fire festival for you. There we go. Is all you need for your fire festival. Some carrots, some potatoes, some watermelons. There we go. Sorry about that. A few too many were ordered. Okay, we've got it. Oh, nice. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Okay, yeah, get your guesses in. You'll have a little bit extra. Someone hit 5k. What? Whoa, whoa. I saw it scroll by. You gotta roll in. I mean, to be absolutely fair, not to take anything away from Roland, this is an AI generated world map. So that means Roland must be a computer. It's 56 meters away. That's beautiful. Okay, I've got to make my guess now. Under the pressure. Okay, Roland got 5k, but no one else got the country. The trees are kind of laying low. I feel like it's like overcast too much. I want to turn up the hue. Oh yeah, space it out a bit. It's you got to put the there you go, Jeezy. The sunglasses nuns. Super cool. It looks better if you click on it. Click on that nuns emote, and then the larger size loads in, and the glasses are in a better position with a larger size. And then it will show that larger size in chat. Twitch is weird like that. It kind of resizes the emotes, but all the emotes are like, I don't know, but Twitch like figures out where to put the hats and the glasses based on the emote. It does like computer learning or something. Anyway, this is a real place, not an AI generated world. I mean, maybe we are. Maybe there's the Matrix. I think it just means that AI got trained as to what a good location is. Maybe you like tell it to ignore things which contain this or that. Yo, so cow, 9 months.
Did them mean I was pego and DIDNT know I was having a baby?
DIDNT. Thank you for a resub, SoCal. That's wonderful. You got Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Still buffering. This is perfect place for a fruit stand. We just dropped a load. Anyway, I'm spending time so I don't have to think where we are. But I have to think where we are. I want the sea to be cleaner and brighter and bluer, and the sky to be, the sand to be more yellow. I want things to be better. I want things to be nicer. Maybe I can help. How do I do this? Yeah, hang on. I can help here. Yeah, SoCal. If you want to join in, you can type SC. Sorry, CG. SC is you, SoCal. If you open this map in a different window, and you can put your guess. Guess is still open for a moment if you want to. You click on the map, zoom in, and then paste into chat, and it will add your guess to the list. Oh, yeah, sorry. If you can open it in a different tab, but if that works, but it doesn't matter. It's okay. Let's see if you want to join in though in the future. You can do that kind of thing. But yeah, you can just kind of follow along what the rest of us are doing here. I just want to make things better though. How do I do this? I think if I apply one of these, no, I don't have a lookup table. I was trying to make it brighter in OBS. The color correction. Now we're talking. Now this is it. This is what it should look like. Now this is a place you want to go on holiday. Yeah, sorry Sam, I'm just making it look a bit nicer. We gotta... It helps me guess more. I couldn't really imagine an island or a beach that would look like this. But now that it looks all tropical and tasty, let's head down to the Dominican Republic. No, feels like we're definitely on normal coverage though, so maybe somewhere cool. Like the US Virgin Islands. Oh, it was close though. Okay, I'll turn the filter off. It helped me guess, it really did. It helped me visualize where it could possibly be. Oops, let's bring it back. There we go. Look at that, you could knock it, but it definitely worked. Rolling Hill, 5k. How is this still British Columbia? Who would get Columbia from that? You just have to know that Columbia. Yeah, I turned up the saturation a little bit, Sam. It's what in OBS you can add filters to the screen of different things. Yeah, Shags, would you have guessed Columbia? Obviously for that beach. Maybe there's a bit of pollution going around. Roland has seen many things around the world in Geoguessr. It's pretty remarkable. But yeah, I was kind of struggling. Dio, I wasn't sure that they had beach coverage in Dominican Republic. The best I could hope for was a bit of the US Virgin Islands, yeah. And Dominica for flood. And Mexico, yeah, with Yucatan. That would have made some sense as well. Wilson. Double. Everyone was kind of curious and spread around. Now, I had more time to consider my guess, but I wasn't really coming to any conclusions. I'm trying to chase, but they keep moving. In Papua New Guinea, GZ, Aden, and we have in the Philippines. Yeah, so basically, Colombia it was. Oh, that was the other round. I like the points we got though. We're doing well. We're all trying to reach 10k. We're not allowed to pan. We're not allowed to zoom in. I've reached 12k already. And we've got this final round. Okay, the sun is kind of definitely over here, and we're definitely looking south. That's kind of useful. Guesses are open there. Do what you can to get to 10k. If you've only got a few so far, a good 4k here will put you right over. Take a look at these fences. Take a look at this muddy field. Moldova, not on board. Okay, maybe I mentioned the sun. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry if I'm sorry if I swayed you with the sun. I might have killed everybody. Oh no. I mean, the shadows are kind of coming towards us from a southerly direction. That's a little bit. I hope I haven't put everybody off. I feel bad now. I don't know. It should have the sorry chat. It should have the ability to change if the resolution's not good. Are you trying to? Have you tried like a 720 or 360? It's been going a fair few hours, so maybe, yeah, maybe 720. I mean, you've got the right country, but you're 4,000 kilometers away, Legend. How's that? I don't know how. This is remarkable. You know, this mode we're playing no moving, so no panning left or right, and no zooming. So this is like an extra hard mode, Chags. Yeah, but this looks a lot like a country I'm familiar with. I could see that. But it's a little, maybe this house over here looks a little different. But whatever country this is, Sandy's guessed the correct country. And she's 4,000 kilometers away. So, I mean, this could be anywhere in the world that has like a street view coverage on it. So that's not every country. And it's not every road of every country. But it's like most of the big ones, you'd know. So it could be like a lot of areas. Most of Europe's covered, North and South America. There's no China, but Asia, Australia. I don't know, Roland. I can be super proud that one time I got 1 point out of the correct country. Because there was a place up in the UK and I guessed the Falkland Islands. And that got me 1 point. And it's super confused anyone was left. But I mean, I still don't know if people have been guessing where I want to guess. I don't know. Roland also 3.6k. Yeah, if you click the map, it copies it to the clipboard. Wherever you click, it copies the coordinates of the clipboard, and then you paste that into chat here, and it sends a whisper to my bot. Yeah, I don't know if I can gain anything. There's only one thing I can do from these guesses. There's only one place I can go. Like, unless you're doing like diagonal Even diagonally, it'd be hard pushed to get like 4.5k from one country, well, from 4k kilometers. Jags, you've got straight in there. Top score almost. Flood's got a top one. That's remarkable. Look at that. So once all the guesses are in, I'm gonna make my guess, but this is like you don't get to see too much. There's no road markings really. No other cars, no language you can see for what country it might be. This comes down to just a feel, especially early on. Okay, I'm gonna take my guess. Close up the guesses here. It goes. I'll keep it scrolling down here. Normally I would move the map, but I can't move the image, so a map is going to cover things up. But this house is not the UK house. Before I knew anything else, I thought maybe it could be a bit of a UK. Maybe we've got some hedges, we've got some fences. This house looks like a low North American, maybe even South American house. It could be a chance, but if you go all the way down here somehow, you're 4,000 kilometers away from the top of Argentina, where everyone's guessing. But I don't think this is down here. So the other option is like Chile. I mean, none of this is Chile. I mean, you wouldn't guess the deserty bit of Chile if it looked like this. So cut to the shorts. Like Brazil, no. If it was Alaska, like if you were all the way up here maybe, and it was California, Florida, Washington, maybe. Could be a little bit of this, but I think it has to be some weird little bit of Alaska. But there's no real hills around. I mean, there's a little bit here, but it doesn't seem like it's Alaska. So I'm stuck. Is it Russia? Russia's off the table, surely. Like, using other people's guesses is kind of cheating a bit as well. But I can't ignore. I can't ignore that 4,000 kilometers. So I'm gonna have to just guess a little bit in Alaska. Find a really flat bit. And like a real side road off a flat bit. So, like, normally I would play like a get to 5k, find the exact location. But this is, you know, a chat guesser. Everyone's played, we've already made their guesses, so I don't want to keep them waiting. I'll just try and aim somewhere close. Oh, it was this one. This stretch. Stretch down to California. I didn't give California credit. Good job, yeah. Apparently that's California. Floods. Who we got here? So Colorado was the closest. Jags is South Dakota. You got the whole of America left out here. Good job, Shags. We've lost visual over here and Rolling Hill. I mean, I guess America's wider. Like I said, if you get a diagonal action happening, you can kind of make it. Legend and Kim, 4K from here to here. Requiem, just in the wrong country, but still pretty good. And Ojo and Tiho were closer up in Canada. Good job. In California, I guess, is a bit weird as well. So was going to New Zealand. And a couple in Russia, just because something weird is going on. You've got to kind of guess Russia sometimes. It's the only other country that's big enough for those shenanigans. Okay, let's look at the summary. Yeah, totally. Well, look at this. Roland 17, Wilson. But Roland got the same country correct all the time still. I got over 10k. Game, Ojo, Kim, Dover, Requiem. Photosphere. Flood almost got there. That last round though. So hard. There's good scores though for everybody. Spud came in. 3 rounds. Got 7.6k. Yeah, it's tough, challenging. It's super difficult way to play. Thank you, Wilsonia, as well. Yeah, you got some good rounds here. It's a second place to Roland Hill is no shame. Yeah, Sam, now you got the warm up down. Let's try this again. Do you say map? If it gets really, if you want to move and pan around a bit more, let me know. You want to kind of ease into it a bit. So I know it's kind of a mixture of people who are really familiar and people who are still trying to figure things out. I know if you use photos. Like Chags hasn't played too much before, and a few others. So we'll see. See what you think. Or we can like skip back and forth and do like a round. Shags might have it. I'll do like another round of no moving, and then I'll do a round of panning. Okay, so we'll do one like this, and then I'll do one just with no move afterwards. We'll see how we go with this. So yeah, have a look. Look at the sky. Look at the plants. Look at the houses of stilts. Look at the like cowshed feeding station or something. No cars, no language. No problem. Okay, Photosphere's got a nice 2k points to start with. Yeah, so you might not have any idea really. There's not too much to go on. There's no animals to identify. Similar guesses maybe. I think we say they're in the ballpark. Kimi and Photosphere. That's pretty good. Okay, I like the timer's about a minute gone. I like the colors. I don't have to juice up the the brightness or the hue here for this one. The crop is really neat. I'm not sure exactly what the crop is. Maybe rice? It's not really Oh, legend, yeah, thank you for playing. Thank you for coming along and joining in and being, yeah, superb at it as well. Yeah, have a great sleep, legend. Good night, Sandy. Okay, the time is closing. You've got a few seconds. Make your picks. Seems like we've hit a buffer of a location. Double and Sandart both kind of getting just 978, 977. Rolling as well, the same kind of distance. As a big protective circle around this location that no one can breach. Hey, yoinkers! Welcome, welcome. If you've got ideas where this is, you can pop in. The count are the counts. Welcome back again. That's almost like hitting the record, isn't it, for the furthest away? If you type !CG yoinkers in chat, you can follow the instructions there. Basically open up into a new tab and then click on the map where you think we are. And this is a no moving, no panning, no zooming. So you just get to view what we see here to judge where we are. It's pretty difficult, so don't worry. It's about 20,000 and a handful, like 100 maybe, or 70, 20,000 and something kilometers. Pretty much how it works. I've seen a couple of people have managed to just break over 20,000. But it's kind of like you need to know exactly where you are, and then you need to know exactly where the opposite side of the world is. So it's like you've got to do the hard part, and then you've got to do the even harder part. Or you can just do it randomly. Okay, I can't close the guesses on round one. There's a little bug that happens sometimes. But Tio, wow, Tio's found a way through. Maybe it's for cows, or I don't know. But yeah, it does seem like a bit of a pedestrian crossing. There's maybe a path going further on across the line. But maybe there's something over here. Yeah, yeah, good luck. Thank you, we have. I may well need it. Using other people's guesses is only, it's only helpful to kind of rule out places sometimes. So, some people weren't in the country though, and did get pretty good. It looks really, the soil looks really kind of normal, not red. So I can rule out Cambodia. I'm ruling out most of the Northern Hemisphere. Except I'm ruling a bit back in, because it's possible a bit of Thailand, but maybe it's a bit too tropical. Indonesia doesn't really feel like Indonesia. It doesn't feel like Japan. I think the houses would look a bit different. Could it be a bit of South America still there? Like the shape of that house, that kind of red roof. It could just be a bit of Colombia again, because we all know how Colombia can look different. It can look like a Caribbean beach, or it can look like a rice fields in Thailand. So I'll be one of the millions of miles away people in Colombia. Or maybe what about Philippines? No, I've done it before, but I'm gonna change for Philippines. Samar Islands. Let's go all the way out in Samar. No way. Let's. Oh, it was up in Borneo. This is the top little bit here of this Kalimantan. Part of it's Malaysia. So even if we saw the language, we could have maybe had a bit of a help. But it's not always the case. So this bit is Indonesia, this bit is Malaysia, and this bit is Brunei. And what is this little bit? I'm not sure. Anyway. Nobody actually, no. Flood did go Colombia. Get the full results out here. That's also a bit of Brunei as well, thank you, Photosphere. So Tio was right on point. The Croker Range National Park. Okay, GEC was down in this bit of Indonesia. Indonesia, if you don't know, spans this kind of loop down here and this as well. So Sam was fourth. That was Sam in the Philippines, right next to me. No, that was Roland, sorry. I went way over here. Okay, I still didn't feel completely confident, but Kim was in Cambodia. And a couple more Indonesia guesses down here. From the Photosphere Requiem. Kevin. Sorry, not Kevin. Just Kev. Dovra. And Ojo. Yeah. And back and forth. Mexico. No, Guatemala. El Salvador for checks. Costa Rica for we have. Guatemala does have some coverage, but El Salvador doesn't. It's one of these areas like Mexico, Guatemala. Costa Rica has a little bit. Colombia, but Nicaragua, Panama doesn't. You'll just see more as you go, Chags. Areas that do and don't. But yeah, you can still be close just by looking at the region, if you get the right region, even if you put it in a country that doesn't have it. And the count was down in Brazil. It's a tough one. It was a tough one. Yo, thank you, Jeezy. Yeah, you get that. Get the heads there. Oh, we might we might be able to rule out all of the bring back all our guesses from last round and just put them back in, and someone will get 5k surely. We got a big old wooden fence over here, tall palm trees. Yeah, thank you for coming along, everybody who's been joining out. We got Roland guessing, super close, 4585 score, 150 kilometers away. Yeah, some of you just put in your last guess, and you might get it. I don't know. It seems obviously more tropical. I don't think I'll be guessing the Philippines. Probably not, but maybe. I don't know. I can't say very really. It's confusing. Okay. People are getting the right country though. And pretty good. Pretty close to it. Yeah, count. Start figuring out like how far away the 20k is. You'll need to move it slightly because it does yeah. Roll-in's programmed as well, so that if you accidentally put in the same guess again. Oh, Chags, you got a couple points here. Yeah, you were closer to 20k this time, McCann. Well, that's kind of a big clue though to everybody else. And that's assuming we're anywhere. Yeah, it's closer. But it helps, it should help other people if they figure out the last guess was also in the same region, 20k away. Yeah, the next time we get the same region, the next round. Sandart almost getting a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got some similar good scores, but not right country. I'm kind of torn now. I wonder how far away I will. I think my guess is. I think I remember where I guessed last time. I don't know, but maybe I am. Maybe I'm best off just putting the same guess in. We got T.O. getting the streak up here. 4-6, 122.8. Yeah, Sam, you can kind of, if everyone was doing it, then eventually we'd all be like getting closer and closer. You can kind of use other people's guesses if you see who they're guessing, and like if they're consistently guessing like good guesses, and you see them guessing miles away, and you can probably say whatever the obvious guess to you is probably not the right guess, and you can try and like switch. It's not so simple. Okay, a few more seconds. By the time you hear this, either take like 20 seconds or let me know in chat if you need a little bit more. I was too busy. I was caught listening to the music a bit here. This is one of the CA in LA original songs called "A Victim." If you go on the Geoguessr website, you can actually see the whole, not just country, but you can see parts of the country that have coverage. If you go to create maps, so you can create your own custom Geoguessr like maps for people to play, and as you make them, it shows you where the coverage is on the countries. But you can probably just find a picture of that maybe on geotips.com. Yeah, I'm sure some sites will have this screenshot of that as well. So yeah, a lot of good scores. I'm gonna close up the yeah, I'm kind of talking through a bit, Sphere. I'm trying to keep it going pretty quickly and not take too long, but I want to make sure no one misses out. I think we're, especially after the last round, we should be pretty clear. I was up on here, right? Samar Island. Like, an example of coverage, there probably are only a few roads covered in the island. You can't just click anywhere. put somewhere, if I click somewhere like that, I've got just a range that I'm guessing. There we go, this time. We're up in a tablet island. Yeah, who knew? So Roland, Theo, and Sver, and me just keeping my guesses in Philippines worked out perfectly. Requiem, on 5, and then Flood, Double, Dover. It's, yeah, it still looked kind of similar. Maybe the trees were a bit taller. And Malaysia guesses from Sam. And Sam and Jeezy. Sri Lanka. Brazil, Mexico. Alright, that's not bad. Let's try and not get the Philippines this time. Okay, plates, license plates. Check. Got some blue. So blue means the European Union. Okay, so somewhere in the that has European Union license plates. Theo's 2 kilometers away. Has he recognized the the tree, the streets, maybe the kind of brick on this building? Remarkable. I mean, it's astounding. We've lost visual also just 300 meters further away. Image shelling just out of range of the country. The count is... Oh, you're getting a good total though. It's the trajectory, Chang, so you're just gonna keep getting more and more points each time. If you're in the EU somewhere, you should get a nice bunch of points. Don't worry about these lots. these bunch of people know. I might have an idea now. If they're all getting super high scores, I might have an idea where we are. So you can kind of try and look at. Are we driving on the left or the right? Well, all the cars are pointing in the same way, so that's not very helpful. Maybe it's a one-way street. The signs pointing the wrong way could be saying no entry. I had that before. I think I know where we are. Yeah, but if the signs are saying like no entry, then that still doesn't mean we're driving on the left or the right. Yeah, I can't really tell. So 4990, the lowest person with the correct country has scored 4,987. 4.5 kilometers away is the furthest away in the correct country. I got very tricked by a wrong way sign the other day. It's basically on another continent Oh, look, there you go, Shags. You're gonna have to keep getting better though, so you need to be That's good. You can only get 5,000 points maximum. So you're almost at halfway. Okay, I'm ready. Everyone's put your guesses in right now. I'm closing up the chat. Closing up the scores. Okay. Yeah, remember, this is no moving. You've got no idea. The best you can say is somewhere in Europe. So, some of the houses and the buildings and things, I can't tell if we're driving on the left or right, but I think we might be on the left. And this kind of low buildings, I think we might be in the middle of the Mediterranean in Malta. Because how can you be more than 4.5 kilometers away in Malta? And we saw America, so I think we're somewhere in a weird one-way system in Malta. I don't know where though. Oh, I was just close. Third place. Tio, Cav. We were a Dingley. Don't be a Dingley. Big Franz Dingley. There we go. Malta, yeah. Malta's coming up, for size of Malta, it's coming up quite often. We've lost Visual, Requiem, Double Dart and Rolling Hill. I guess you can be pretty far away in Malta. But we're all in the right area. And then Sam, let's point out where we were here. Valencia, Greece for Spare. Got Kim. Shags was guessing a nice solid hedge. Liechtenstein. That's a good option for a small country in Europe. That's a good work, Shags. Also, it's kind of in the middle, so wherever it was, you weren't too far away from it. And Kim was in Romania, Spare was in Greece, we saw. The Count was doing a good job. What's... trying to get in the middle of the ocean as well. Like it's hard to figure where you're gonna go. Yeah, Liechtenstein is good work. Speaking of hedges, there's a little blue here on the plate, so we could be on for another hedge. And a pale yellow, dilapidated. Look at these doors. I feel like they're on one hinge left. I can't really move the map away too much. So this car, the steering wheel you can see is on what you can't. I can just say without pointing, but the steering wheel is on the left hand side of that car as it drives, which means it drives on the right hand side of the road. Here we go. Oh, counts. That's good, that's good. Almost 19.5k. Look at these scores again. Bear in mind, these are a wrong country. And they're 4.5k, 180 kilometers away. These are just like super good hedges. So you might not be able to use the visuals to tell you exactly what country you were in. But you could maybe rule out a few countries in Europe. It's hard to tell though. Like this kind of house, this kind of tiling. Europe has lots of different kind of culture and sensibilities. If we had some language, you could probably get a lot more the right country. But this just means like the country is probably pretty near, or the location is pretty near the border. Yeah, people guessing like this. I'll quickly bring up the map. Like, say you weren't sure, you could guess here, and if it's in either of these countries, you'd still get really high points, but you'd actually be in the wrong country. So it means wherever it is, it's no more than 160 meters from the border of the country, and probably a bit closer. But you don't know which border it's close to, so these could all be guessing in like 6 or 7 different countries, or they could all be guessing in the same country. It's a little bit like the Murder Party Jackbox game. I could maybe guess a part of Europe I think this is, and then based on that put my guess in the middle of where I think it could be. I don't know, I've got a couple around. If I do really well and get a 4K on this one, I could maybe get to 20K on the last round if I get a 5K it. So Roland has hit the country. So roll in and we have our visual, get my streaks to keep going. I'm going to close up scores. I had this kind of area up because I think it is. I'm not sure about Romania. Can't really see the type of car either. It doesn't feel too much like this. It feels more like this. Probably not Serbia. It might be a little bit of Slovakia, maybe Hungary, but not in a big town. It's more like in a village. But this looks so dilapidated. That almost makes me want to get to Romania. So I think a lot of people might have guessed around here. And they're pretty close guessing there, so I should just move a little bit further out here. Although down in this country, Serbia, Hungary. It was actually in Serbia. Oh, Nikola Tesla. Nice. I got my 4K as well. I can barely see the difference here. You just merged together. Oh, there's 3 of you. No, there's 2 of you. One of them's the castle. You just made it in, Kim. Nice. A little bit of Romania gang going on. And Dover was up there as well, Hungary. Just across the border. Double dot in Slovakia. Yeah, all of these, this kind of area. Were good guesses. Sam. Blood. Tio in Italy. Maybe a bit of a hedge. I'm not sure. And yeah, you were doing well. Can't. I applaud the effort there. Because you're kind of like hedging and then flipping across upside down to the other side of the world. Okay, one more. This is the last round. There is a chance to get to 20k for me. If I only knew the bollards meta here. Yeah, rolling nose. Superb again. So it's just 3 solid lines down the road. I want to say the compass is north. The sun is the other way. But don't listen to me. This is just me thinking it out for myself. Yeah, Roland's like, oh, I remember this rock sticking out from his brownish reddish rock behind it. I think myself that the sun is to the south. So I might wind up going somewhere. What could this be though? It's red, but it's like got a black outline to it. And it's kind of got a sliced off top. Oh, some people are getting good again. I'm not gonna get 5k. That's okay, that's safe. I'm not gonna get 4.5k either, I don't think. Okay, roll in your guesses. I'll give you like another minute. The time will start a bit late, but if you're really stuck, you can just get a little bit extra time. But otherwise, put your guesses in. But trees kind of make me think a little bit of a little bit north-ish. I don't think this is Scandinavia or Russia. Not the UK. Could it be North America? Probably not. Getting high scores, but not the right country. People would be getting much further away if it was North America. Okay, closing up guesses. I think you've all done well. You'll all be having a nice total score this time. So I can't. I think this is this the actual bollard that Peter has as his emotes? Is this like his favorite bollard? Has anyone got that? Right, so there's like a bit of a super meta game here. If this is really the bollard that he has as his emote, okay, it's not. Then I have to pick the country that he's from, thinking maybe he'd have his own emotes from his own country, or it could just be his favorite one. Oh, that's the one. Oh, it's got a thinner red bit to it. Okay. Thank you, Requiem. Thanks for clearing that up. I'm still not totally averse to heading up near Latvia or Lithuania or Estonia. It's a little, soil's a little too reddish though. I think maybe, I don't know if that is, or if that's just one he likes or just one he picked. Okay, yeah, why are you there? I don't know. Austria or Slovenia mixture. Yeah, I might go Latvia. The trees, but this I don't know. I should really be heading back into. It's not Portugal though. I think I know Portugal ones are different from here. Assuming it is Europe though. I can't go Spain. Maybe I can go to Spain, but I'm up here, so I'm gonna stay here. But I see the scores, they're close. Not in the right country and close, dull. Let's go. Oh, it's down. Way down. Croatia. Yeah, doubles in Slovenia. Yeah, I can go check it out. I can't do it directly from here. The thingy, but I can swap to Chrome. I can try and give you the link as well. Okay, well that's, you can copy and paste that thing if you want to. But I can go in Streamlabs. Okay, we can zoom in and move a little closer. So it's got the back of it kind of protrudes a little bit, it looks like. Okay, I mean, it feels like it's not, can't get the best zoom, best quality from it. Yeah, if you copy the entire string, it works. It just doesn't treat it as a. Yeah, the same way that you can accidentally make links in Twitch if you put a full stop in the middle of a sentence. Okay, yeah, I was desperately trying to think of some kind of bollard. We've lost visual. I wasn't really focused on the hills. I was trying to use all the weird meta stuff. But yeah, I do need to get my Baltics in order. Okay, so that was him and Double were all down in there, and then Rhodosphere. That's still Croatia, right? Yeah. No? I mean, it is, but you were just around the corner. In Montenegro. Over in Serbia. And Sam, Design, Requiem. Up here. Iceland for Flood. count. It's 19.6. That's good. Okay, let's check summary. Yeah, but it looks like they're always like reflecting red for where you're going, and then the other way is white. So a perfect 22k for rolling. Even though teacher won more. Good job. A double third place. Excellent work there. And photosphere just close by. I got over 10k, which is I got much more this time. Requiem, Chillin, 15s, and then Dove Sam. We have visuals, Kevin, Flood. Got 59 for 4 rounds. And Kev was only doing 4 rounds as well. At 12k. Jags, he had some good Euro ones. But at Malta 1, I wouldn't have gotten anything from like a month ago. But it has come up a little bit. That's a good job. I mean, I feel like we're getting some good rounds, some good seeds. Nothing. Like the Philippines one was a little weird, and we have the back-to-back Philippines one. Well, the first one was Malaysia, though, well, not Philippines. But it was same vicinity, same neck of the woods. Okay, let's do one more big one to finish. Let's go super quick. 90 seconds. So what can we see here? We see some security, fences, some glass on the wall. See some, maybe some shadow from the southern hemisphere, maybe? I don't know. North is pointing behind us, and the sun is casting a shadow towards us. Again, don't listen to me read conclusions from my thoughts, but you know, you're welcome. I think this will be the last round though. The music's getting just funky. Oh, Twitch was going a bit freaky as well there. Yeah, I think OBS is saying it's the last round as well here. It was freaking out to that song. Okay, the time's up. Take your guesses. He's got some tricky ones here. So I think a lot of you maybe are thinking South Africa, perhaps. There's security fencing, or maybe like a bit of Eswatini. But I think the sun is going the other way. Roland knows what's up. I'm not sure I do. But I'm gonna try. I think the car's driving on the right. Another non-South African thing. It doesn't seem totally European. I'd be more tempted to throw it over to South America. Only it's northern hemisphere. So could this be a bit of Mexico? Would Mexico have a bit of security like that, maybe? Maybe near Mexico City? No, it was Ecuador in Quito. Like literally on the equator. Okay, roll in. Rolling is the only one who got it. Mexico was popular. I'm sorry if I messed you all up with the sun again. It's really a constant bane. It really is. If we could move the camera a little bit, at least maybe we could rule that out. But yeah, it's what happens. It's part of a challenge. Okay, the time is going. Got 90 seconds, and then I'll be taking my guess. Looks like there's just things growing on this gate. The hedge is pushing through. Yeah, it's good. It's great questions. Photosphere. We get to learn things as to why people guess what they guess, or at least you hear what they consider. I hope that's what I'm offering a bit as well. You hear like things I'm wondering about. I might not come to the right conclusion, but hopefully I'm asking myself good questions. Is this a river here on the right? I can't really see. It could just be a road. We've a turn off of this road. And there's something blurry though. Now the other question is, we kind of saw some pinky peach cream colored buildings before. A little bit. This hedge is super well manicured. Someone left a bunch of leaves on it though. That's a bit messy. Oh, the count has come in good here. I'm loving this rainbow. Got all the colors here. Got indigo, we got well, pink, purple, however you describe them. Got blue, yellow, green, red, orange. So Roland gets the country again, and it's a Tiho. There's a fair amount still. Guesses are closed now. I don't know what I need to do here. Like plus points for the hedge being, but anyone can get that to happen. that's a business. There's a football goal here. There's like a little mini football pitch. Maybe this is some kind of college or school or something. It would kind of fit with the gate here. And here. Maybe some kind of school. I'm not sure what that is. Feels European for the like the side road mud stuff, but nothing too obvious. I may drive on the right hand side of that sign. So hedging time. Enjoy the hedgerows. This doesn't seem German, French, Belgium. Maybe a little bit French. I say that. Maybe it's like a little bit of school down in Grenoble. Oh, it was up in nearby France. What was the closest one? Rolling Hill, Tio. Italy. I mean, that's good. Good job, Spud. You know, there was some good battles. Liechtenstein. Also, England was playing. Might have been Liechtenstein, trying to qualify for a World Cup or something, and they lost the goal in like the first 10 seconds. It's like the fastest international goal. But they had to win 8-0 and they lost the goal in like 10 seconds. Something stupid like that. So, France it was. More Poppy got first. Roland, Tio, Spud, and the Count. Nice check. I can see the check as well. I'm not really sure what swung me to France in the end. But I think feeling when it was a college or a school, I kind of figured who would have a pink school. Right, France was the answer. So Estonia had some up here, and Finland, Gimme, Requiem, double. Okay, next round. This is a nice little, like cereal box kind of cover. Can we? This is odd as well. Just these cables, like a wrestling ring. Interesting kind of mix. I'll throw another 90-second timer in. Some hills in the distance. A tanker, a coach. Like, this is really, really difficult. Don't even with lots of hours of hundreds of rounds of Geoguessr, or thousands for some people, you can only work with so much. Yeah. Like a lot of the no moving panning and zooming is just done for country streakers, so you can like figure out what country do you think this is. And that's some good training for it. But if you play through country streaks, you can go through lots and lots and lots of images, and you get more practice at quickly determining that. And if the country isn't that big, and you probably can get 4K. So a lot of it's just learning as you go, learning from what you experience. Okay, take your last guesses, add them in. You've still got like the last 20 seconds to add them. I know I put you under pressure here at the end, but I mean I still lag with my thoughts. I haven't been properly concentrating on where I think this is. I'm trying to stop my brain turning this into a statue or something. I'm not sure why. Like a fallen over statue. I don't know what that is. So, enough distractions though. There's a lot of people. I don't know, what were you thinking this is? No, it started off with a few people getting it, and then a few people getting the other end of the stick. If I go by this being a shadow, I know the sun, I should never be allowed near the sun. But if I'm looking this way, and the sun is kind of up here, then I should be in the northern hemisphere. I kind of feel like we're driving on the left, even though we can't really see the other side of the road, but we're driving on the left. I might just ignore this sun again and hope that we're in a left driving country. I mean, it could be Japan, is my kind of thought. Because we're definitely not in the UK. You're not seeing the obvious Japanese cars, but we feel kind of low to the ground as well. Japan would have all of this kind of stuff going on. This bit's unusual. So maybe it's like I don't know where the best kind of plots are for these fields. Let's get some nice Okayama. No, it's further north. Oh, you got it right, sir. I really hope to see a Japanese kind of car, but that's what kind of stopped me going straight to Japan and not turning back. Oh, North Mexico. Okay, well, we'll see where people went. First off, let's check out a little bit taller. So Rolling got a good spot. Pick in Japan and photosphere as well. I was kind of guessing. Couldn't really see. The mountains weren't really up here, were they? I mean, they're behind us, underneath us, but Requiem also got Japan. Blood down in Australia. Did you see the left-hand drive-in figure? That could have been. Yeah, this time the sun worked out for me. I figured it right. The UK double. Again, yeah, you saw on the left northern hemisphere. Game was up in Jordan, Israel, Hedge, somewhere around there. South Africa, left hand, and New Zealand. Yeah, the kind of combination. Left-hand drive and the sun. Yeah, yes, but the sun, I still wasn't even sure myself. I've been burned by the sun. Yeah, yeah. Sorry for putting the extra. If you really need a bit of extra time, you can just say hold on. If you want to like settle your thoughts and let them drop on like one or the other. So I've got the timer that comes up on the screen, and then when you hear it go off, normally that's when I'll give you like your final 15 or 20 seconds. So we've got this round and then one more afterwards. Maybe I need to turn up the hue again on this one. I'm not sure Streamlabs would like me doing it though.
Bits and pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere in an invasion that never ends.
I mean, maybe a little bit. So we have lost visual. Has taken us from some random field somewhere to 81 kilometers away. And Rolling Hill, I mean, I think we're still safe. Rolling isn't that close to us. We can still get away. We've got time to go and hide in the trees. Oh, the cat, you almost had a palindrome. Okay. Take your thoughts, settle them on our location, and throw them in the chat. Maybe save this link burst, Sam. Maybe it'll be good for next round. Okay, I'll start trying to. I think these aren't sheep. These are like maybe some hay bales, if anything, or a bit of rock. We're kind of looking south over that direction, and the sun is kind of giving us this as well. So the sun's kind of in the north, if I'm working it out right, vaguely in the north. So we should be a little bit in the south, maybe. And I think this is off the top of our car, and this is the back of our car. So right hand drive. Maybe. Well, right hand of the road. Southern hemisphere. We can't see the car. So yeah, there's no cheating to see if we're in Argentina or Uruguay. Guesses are closed. This is an odd kind of hole in the forest. Maybe it's a fire break. Maybe we have lots of fires around here. Double dot. Sorry, I didn't call out your score yet. 54 kilometers away. That's awesome. Okay. I really don't know if we are indeed in the south. I mean, the kind of dusty. I think I went Argentina before with this kind of fluff. Kind of brown fluff. I'm not sure about the line just being like this though. I don't think it's Africa, South Africa. I don't think so. Or well, maybe it was a little bit of. And now I'm starting to wonder. I should just go with what I go. I don't want to spend forever on it. I gave myself a minute or so. Wasn't I like down here somewhere? I... yeah, I'll do. It was. I was gonna head over here. I was on my way to Eswatani. I would have been like here. Okay. Double. Great job. Really great job. Rolling. We've lost visual. I'm sorry. Yeah. It kind of felt like there wasn't too much else on the shadow, but I guess not. But it's nice company over here though, Kim. Yeah, everyone's kind of grouped up. The group think is real. Look at all this. I'm a New Zealand gang. Game Requiem. I'm a count. And then 4th place. What's going on here a minute? Hang on. Oh, that's legitimately 4th place. In Montenegro. And then Spain or 5th place. I had to double check, sorry. 7.8k 4th place. Okay, last round. Oh, we've got something nice, man, I hope. We got, just to show you off, the side of a truck or van. That's very grey. We've got some, you know, some good trees. I don't see a blue plate right away on this car. We're definitely driving on the right hand side. There we go. Yeah, roll-ins. Notice the soil is a little bit sandy here. Hey, welcome aggressions. Hey, you know the link. You know how to get going. See if you can get close on this one. Roland, oh my god, it's it's always an amazement. It always wow. Okay, I forgot to put a timer on. I was so shocked, but yeah. You get this timer, but really. Keep an eye on the screen when you get a minute and a half and the alarm goes off. I'll be calling in the guesses. If you get all of them like 14 or 15 in, I'll stop it early and make mine. So welcome aggressions. We've been going at it for quite a while here. We've had some really, really good rounds. And you know, new people coming in. Trying it out, getting the hang of it. Seeing like the various things they can do. Some of them really, you're just like a pin in the map, close your eyes. But you do that and then you get 4K and you think, oh, okay, I can do this. Okay, there's got like another 40 seconds. People are getting closer than I thought. Let's load up the but somebody is 2,387 kilometers away. That's there in the correct country. Okay, there goes the alarm. Throw your guesses in. Let's see, can anyone get close to Roland? Silent Aaron's in, almost 4K. T.O. Silent, yeah. Game, all getting the right country. Kim. 2K away on the right country. Okay, this is it. This is. I've got 8.7. I need 1.282 to get to a 10K. I think that's right. 1282. Can I get 1282? I need to get. I need to get within like 2,500 kilometers. That seems okay. So if I get the country, I can. And the main thing is then, is this North America or is this Russia? That seems to be the question here. I kind of think Alaska's floating up in my head here. But is that a bus stop? Does this count as a bus stop, or is that just a sign? It doesn't feel too North American. It could be a bit of Canada. How are people so close though if it's in Russia? That's what I'm confused about. I mean, aside from Roland, who is saying this looks like that big long road from Moscow down to Novgorod? Who's saying that? No one's saying that. Again, this kind of northerly direction, just near Gorohovets. Nobody's saying that. Wow. I mean, maybe a few people were. Does this road keep going? I mean, it's just out there in the middle of Sugat, Rolling Hill, beautiful. Who's this? Aggressions in Canada. Double Dot was in Alaska. I was Kimmy with me again. Kimmy was in Moscow. Silent Aaron, T.O. Is this the road? Tommen. Simon. So down in 5th, still in Russia, but no, yeah, no, not quite. 5th place, wrong country for Captain Nico. And me and Kim, account, Requiem, Sam, Flood, and Spard over there, and I didn't make it over. No, I did. I was doubled up. This is the one I missed. Spard, yeah. Good job. I really wanted to get there, and I got my points. I made it to 10K. A 2nd place, Roland absolutely running away. And remarkable stuff always. So the sand soil is in Circuit. Circuit, the sandy soil Russian town. It's all alliterative. The sandy Circuit soil. Now I know St. Petersburg has quite a bit of sand. There's a streamer called Sand Experiment who draws paintings with sand. You want one more, Spud? I might never get so good again to get 10k with a circuit. Okay, well, maybe one more last one, but make it good. It's really fun though. This game is so good. Okay, one more. This will be the last one now. Everyone, make sure you've give me a follow if you're not. We'll be back for more of these in the future as well. Okay, well this is nice. A tractor. Some farm equipment being delivered. Oh, thank you. If only you still skated. I don't know, I've seen you around playing Geoguessr as well. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. This is round 1, so you can get in a full game. Yeah, we're having a nice little... I'm not going to even say the S word. It's just a nice little warm day with bright fields, many shades of grass. These are these are AI generated worlds, so if you don't like it, send an email and you'll get an automated AI generated response to tell you. Thank you for your feedback. These bits are kind of different. I'm not sure what these are. They have odd kind of crosses. I guess these are lights, but what are the lines around them for? Whoa. Hold on a minute. Oh. Why is everybody getting 230 kilometers away? Roll in? I mean, I expected a little bit from roll in, but it's still the consistency was the most impressive thing. What are we looking at? We're looking at a house on its own. Tractor. You can imagine that we're kind of in farmland area. Where could we be? You're rolling on 2 points. I'm looking for where Kim is chilling, because that's where I'm going to end up, it seems. So, if Kim has a good spot, then I'll probably fit in next to him. Oh, that's good. Looks like I'm going to get the country. Thank you, Kim. I'll just activate my homing beacon. So, T.O. and Kim. So, I can't close the guesses because it's round 1 and it bugs a bit, so keep guessing. I'm going to start my processor. Yeah, I mentioned it before as well, like 4 hours ago maybe, but Sunken City 64 started off a nice little podcast series last week, and they did another episode. How to cheat at Geoguessr. It's basically, gives you a grounding in the basics that you can greatly benefit from. And even if you already know the basics, I went into South America this week. Went into some details about the different countries and what to look for, how to distinguish them. So go and follow Sunken City, and go and look at their VODs as well. Hey Brad, morning. It's probably morning by now, right? How's it going? We're in round 1, and I can't close the guesses, so that's okay. We're not moving either, no panning. Are you down there like West Coast style? USA, yeah. That's right, so yeah, we're not moving, panning, zooming. You're welcome to throw your guess in. There's no bollards. Just this little chevron here. And the compass is down here. It doesn't feel like USA. It's not. This is different. This is different. This is weird. House is different. Doesn't feel like Canada either. The sun is kind of feeling like it's in the south. A little bit with that shadow. But unless we're in some super happy bit of Colombia, I'm not sure where we are. I think farming Colombia, and hopefully I should be just nestled in like 590 kilometers away next to Kim. So maybe you were thinking down here is where it actually is. But if I pop it up here, it'd be close enough. No, it's down. South Africa again. I didn't check the road direction, did I? 7 points. Was it clear which way we're driving? I did have a proper look. Rolling though. The benchmark basically rolling out. And really close between Photosphere, Game and Tio. Requiem as well, and it was Kim right in the middle of South Africa. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I was all alone in Colombia that times. Blood was in Guyana, and we've got Uruguay, Brazil, and Mexico account, yeah. Double gun for United Kingdom. Where are you going here? Near Lincoln. Okay, next round. We got some catching up to do. Hey, this is interesting rubble of brick. Separated out into different piles. Okay, let's go. I'll start with timer. So when you hear the timer end, wherever you think you are, just click on the map and paste it into chat. Oh wow. Okay, I'm really confident on this one. This is all I need to know. I might even look for the junction here. This road forking and coming down here. Maybe see this road on the map. Yeah. you can tell it's 8.5 hours in the stream because I'm thinking I'm gonna get a 5K. Okay. It's really, look at this. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Look at it. And not just within hundreds. Only the counts just missed out on 100 kilometers. Like double-digit kilometers away. It's like super close. I don't recognize the location myself, but I think I can figure the area. And then seeing all of these gives me much more confidence. So I think having two countries next to each other that could be really similar help kind of bolster, like with Canada and America sometimes. It pushes you to like, we must be along this thin little strip of border between these two countries. And then from there, you narrow that down a lot easier. A flood, look at this. Beautiful. This is what I love to see. When the brains are all ticking over and they all come out with the right answer. I mean, I could still be. I think I'm talking sense, whether or not I'm using the right countries or not is a whole other matter. I think the logic still stands up. Like 100, 49, 87. Brad was 268, still 42k. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So half of you are in, half of you are out. Okay, I'm gonna close up. It's time for me to reveal my secret plot. Okay. So the kind of hills around here. Hey, thank you for following again, Spud Smasher. We've got Northern Hemisphere, the sun, compass, all that jazz. It's hard to get it wrong for this one. I think the two countries that most look like this and would have a nice long opportunity to get 4k points either way is this kind of thing. Jordan and Israel. We can't see any license plates really. All this stuff by the road. So the question is like, where along the border? So Jordan goes up to here. Which side of the border are we on? I don't know. I said I was going to look for the 5k though. Who knows if it's even still the same roads on the map anymore. Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay. Good job, good good job, game. We got down here, Spud as well. I just picked the wrong city in the end. Does it look? I just want to see though. Yeah, this bit wasn't on this road wasn't winding, but this little split was. Okay, so we've lost visual, double dot. As soon as I saw the first two results come in, I figured it had to be this, and everyone else found their way around. Double roll in, we all know. Well, I explained the thought process that I went through. Hopefully it was similar for some of the rest of you as well. And Cairo. We don't have coverage in Egypt, but I mean, not really street coverage, but there's some like maybe Trekker or Photosphere stuff. At Sphere, we were trying to get Bulgaria. We're kind of rubble. I can, yeah, for rubble, I can understand. There we go. That was good. 4.9k. I'm happy with that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, this is nice. I do miss the snow. I love it a lot. But if the kind of person who says I miss the snow is the person who doesn't have to deal with it affecting their driving around and doing things for like 4 months of the year or something. So we have the right hand driving on right. This sign as you come off here. Get off the exit. Yeah, enjoy your time in this lovely little location. Can't quite see what this says. Can't zoom in, of course. Okay, I forgot to put the timer on for this round, but you're coming through pretty quickly. I'll put the timer on, and by the time it goes, it will turn into my timer. So throw in, when we get to, I think it was 14, or maybe 15 in the end, last round. Okay, we get some decent scores rolling and skated. Rattle, and then Blood, Geo, Game, all really close as well, not just the right country. High scores. I'm good that you recognize the country. There's the specific kind of part of that country seems to be coming through strongly. Yeah, Silent Aaron, that's more like it. That's where I'm gonna be. I think there's a specific part of this country where they're at, and Silent Aaron is probably at the part of the country I'm where I was wondering, because we're 3,000 kilometers away, but in the correct country. It's you helped me a lot, I think. Yeah, sorry, Naughty King, welcome. If you'd like to join in, follow the instructions there. You can click the map and then it copies to your clipboard. So for you click on the map where you want and then paste, just Control V into the chat, and then it works. That's all the magic behind the scenes. Thanks to Roland Hill. I mean, I'm still not 100% sure on the country, but it's nice to have people getting nearly 4,000 kilometers away in the right country again, because it sure does make you wonder. Okay, you got it. Yeah, Naughty King got your guess in. You see, you got the right country. Now, okay, thank you. That's it, that's the guess. Now that's super helpful. Now I really can be sure what country it is. I was a little bit teetering before, but now thank you for the spare. Okay, well, time's gone. We've got 15 guesses, including a new one here. I think everybody's in. Okay, now so it looks pretty American to me, but it's always like, is it a bit of Canada maybe? Like, do we just follow the mountains up into here or into here? Is it a bit of Banff? But even if Canada could conceivably be like 3.5K or something, 10K away, you've got to be running down to Hawaii or something. But even then, like, there's a main bit down here. How are you getting 3.5K away? You'd have to be guessing up here. You'd be guessing up in this range. I think most people would be guessing here though. Not too many people are guessing up here, so, and then 10K away is like Hawaii. Or maybe Guam. maybe you went the extra mile to get a Guam, just to help out. So I don't know. As far as the road goes, it needs to be up amongst it all. Is this a nice road junction? This 5K. About 93. Is this really what we're at? No, that curves backwards. Bear Creek Road. I don't know. That's apparently the name of a road here, up in the Lolos, Lolo Creek Road. Near Blue Mountain and Lolo Peak. Yep. There's Lolo. No, all the famous presidents. We got Hamilton. He wasn't a president, but we got Clinton, Lincoln, and Lolo. Anaconda. But how have we noticed Anaconda is right next to Butt? Okay, anyway, it's a beautiful, beautiful part of the country. Let's go. Oh, it's further down. Down in the Colorado Rockies. Buttes, sorry, yes, Buttes. Gotta make sure it's like Aspen, Montrose, Grand Junction. Yeah, Butte is like a big flat top prominence. Telluride. Yeah, we're in Silverton. Oh, you know what? I think I've actually been through Silverton. Maybe. I was on a road trip that went through Colorado from Boulder. I think along the 70, maybe. And we wound up in Nevada. Not Nevada, Utah. Okay, no, I didn't end up here. We went through this way into Utah. And then down through Moab. wound our way across to Vegas. That was good times. Okay, Roland, Brad, you still skated. You've all been well educated in the mountains of the USA, and I mean we're next together on the board, Kim, but quite far apart this time. And accountant Spud 11. This is where everyone else wound up. Double, and was it the Guam? Oh, the Mariana. Yeah, oh, next to Guam. Okay. Mariana Islands. Nice work. Yeah, so if you really want to make someone puzzle when it's just a field in Scotland, you can get 1 point if you go down to the Falklands. Yeah, I mean, who else was there? Everyone else get covered? Oh, someone was in Norway, Requiem, yeah. Good job, good job. Flood. Okay, well this one should take you about 20 seconds if you know some geoguessing. And I mean, hopefully it would take me about 20 seconds to get a guess in. Whether it would be good or not, there's always some doubts. But this is a country that maybe has a lot of stuff blurred in. If you remember any happenings with the Google car driving around certain countries that had a problem with it, maybe this is that country. So this some parts of Google are blurred out. Google Street View. So it can happen automatically with license plates, but some countries didn't like Google kind of snooping on them, and had to give people the opportunity to get things blurred out. There's one country in particular that Google fell foul of, and maybe some others too. So I mean, it's possible this is more than just that country. It seems to be a country that drives on the right. And yeah, we can see. I don't like misleading people with my with my chat, so I'm definitely not an expert. I hope you all realize. Well, you should by now after watching me play. Roland just making sure the street keeps going. Guessing the wrong city though in this country. Theo, just down the road, Kim as well. But this is a good omen. Game, Brattle, Requiem, Silent Aaron. Nice scores there. Yeah, Kim just snuck slightly ahead of Tio. Okay, another 20 seconds. All will be explained and revealed, hopefully. Yeah, Flood, this is another learning experience. So if you see this excessive amount of blurring, as I was saying, as a country in particular, I think there are a couple countries actually that had to Google had to kind of bow towards. Hey, it's official Tiggy. Welcome. Everyone go and follow. It's official, most official of official Tiggies. I'm helping spread the good word. Geoguessr, Chatguessr, and yeah, Tiggy runs also great games and Chatguessr type streams as well. Go and hang out with him. So this is you can get a guess in if you want to for this one. We're almost done. This is the old blurry photo. No panning, so it looks more like one country than the other one I'm thinking of. Okay, I'll close up the guesses. Few seconds. Yeah, how's your day going? You're kind of in the afternoon already, aren't you, Tiggy? You ready to settle down for some dinner? Okay, the guesses are closed. So this, I think Japan had some issues as well, which they kind of settled out. But this is Germany. I think this is Germany. Germany like got all kinds of hassles with Google Street View. Google Street View was harvesting like Wi-Fi passwords and things, all kinds of data. So this is Germany. That's how you remember. And if you see super excessive amounts of Germany, then you're probably in Germany. So who knows where? Stuttgart's a good place. Cologne, Frankfurt, Dortmund, they all get blurry. Maybe Munich? That's what I'm gonna guess. It was Berlin. Ah, oh, Blurmin. I was trying to second guess myself. Kim is up there. I was trying to get as far away from Roland as possible. I thought Roland might have gone for Berlin. But T.O., that was the one. I should have gone with Kim. It's my own fault. Me and Spud and Stuttgart. Yeah, with Japan, I think that's why the camera on Japan is a bit lower. If you kind of feel lower to the ground in Japan, so they can't look over people's walls. And yeah, it was kind of complicated. Roland was going for Dusseldorf, and over at Hamburg. So yeah, so if you see a load of blurry stuff, it kind of helps you in the end, instead of having a nondescript house. Okay, Flood, I can understand the blurred out thought process. So we had you don't often get a North and South Korea guess. That's nice to see. And Costa Rica in the park. Yeah, are you gonna be streaming a bit later on, Tiggy? We got the round results in the way here. Great stuff, Kim. I was almost with you in Berlin. I was trying to be clever. Oh, here we go. We've got the sky is nice and clear. It can hold all of our guesses. What can we see here? Okay, I'll start the timer. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, I've been I was doing some moderation for a 24-hour stream on Friday and Saturday. So I've kind of like resetting us. Yeah, the map, I can't pan. I'm not sure if I can remove the map completely. If I like make it big, you might get a few seconds. I'll try and When it goes small, maybe it'll go and disappear for a couple of seconds. No. No, it's as small as I can get it. I'll give you a hint though. It looks like it's a long straight line across the top of the letters, with the letters hanging off the line underneath. And it says Shanta Cargo Service. There appears to be cars driving on the left-hand side of the road. We appear to be driving on the left-hand side as well. Okay, that was it. That was the alarm. I'm a little torn on this one. So Silent Aaron, Tiggy, Game, all 4 6ing their way. We can pull it down a bit now. Brad rolling 4 7 4 8. I'm feeling 4 9 from Double Dart. I'm feeling hopeful. I'm hoping this truck isn't a weird bait. It's the driving on the left. I suddenly wish I could remember all the other countries that did. Yeah, go on, Spud. There you go. Okay, I've closed the guesses. People driving on the left. This script at the bottom is kind of Bangladesh. Everyone's pretty confidently just slapping in Bangladesh scores. They're seeing this main road. They know it has to be. It has to be this one of these big super highways, like this kind of thing. Maybe a bit further down. Like all of this stuff with the frontage roads at the side. So I think it's probably one of these. Maybe a bit further up here. I don't see for water anywhere. But maybe a little to the north. Could be down here as well. But let's go. Hope this is good. Oh, it's pretty good. 27 miles away. I didn't look far enough up, but Double Dart did. Excellent work. Oh, I'm sorry, great. Sorry about that. Is it the line kind of going all the way through along the truck, like the I think it's Urdu. Very, like pretty much all the way through Bangladesh. That's the language, the kind of typing you'll see here. Yeah, I'm sorry, great. Bengali, yeah. Urdu might be one of the for Indian ones. I'm not sure. Oh, Pakistan. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Urdu's Pakistan. This is Bengali. So double, yeah. We were all kind of following that road down. Seemed like a good plan. Roland, Kim, Spud, Photosphere, and Brad. A few other guesses. We ran. Tiggy was on the road just up here. Bagura. I'm sorry, but saying Bagura sounds like an insult. Sorry, Tiggy. So yeah, 10 with game misconducts still in here, and then a few in Sri Lanka. A good bunch in Colombo. Maybe we had one New Zealand. Maybe not since we did this map though. We did have like earlier on. Hildenbrada and this was Jordan again. Like good stuff. Like you were on the ball though. You'd have guessed Bangladesh, wouldn't you, Greg? You saw the clues. Okay, let's view summary. Nice work, game. You've just pipped Roland by 31 points. Great work, game. And Roland, keep him street rolling along though. No danger. Yeah, this is like always pretty amazing to me still, playing without moving, panning or zooming. And still rolling up to 20Ks, 19Ks. I'm happy with my 16 for that. It's always, I mean, we need some more Trekker coverage to kind of break up the streaks. Yeah, that's wonderful, Kim. If I didn't like avoid Berlin a few times, come and join you, I'd have been mad too. And look, all of us like 14Ks down for top 10. And then people played 5, all got 10K. Everyone who played 5 rounds got 10K. That's beautiful. Okay, the only button I have is to play the same map again, which is it's not what I was planning, but yeah, the tracker coverage can be tricky. We've got like another 40,000 locations to go, right? Not too many more. It's really so much fun. It's really addictive. I could maybe do one more, but absolutely the last one this time, for sure. It's ending after these 5. This is it. AI generated worlds. Got some nice funky roofs. I'm starting a timer. Last time I did this, I did like a 9.5 hour stream. They just keep going for some reason. This is the very last one. No one else is joining. This is the end. Oh, count. I think we all can get 10K again. Or we either get 10K points or we get 80K distance away. That's 15 for Roland. So what is this? What are the tops of these buildings here? We should get the kind of continents. Hopefully. Okay, there's a little bit of vegetation down here, maybe. I mean, there's some wooden fence posts here, but that doesn't mean too much. There's a few like similar distances, and then another few similar distances. Okay, see if you got your finger for going or R, then decide which one it is. Go R or Give yourself another final 10 seconds. Get your paste in. When we hit 13, 14. Oh yeah, I can't close it. I keep forgetting. So thank you for taking your urgency, but I can't force it upon you. So I'm gonna have to just go off myself. Like the top of it kind of makes me have a little inkling of Bhutan, but this road kind of seems really well paved and doesn't quite look Bhutan enough, I think. Although it could be just like coming into a town and the rest of the town is hidden around the corner. Like where's the big town in Bhutan? And I wonder if we were like heading in and we don't see the whole of town. We just see this little bit out here. I don't think this fits this road particularly, but maybe something in Bhutan. Okay. Okay, I didn't have too many other choices. I didn't want it to not be Bhutan. Okay, so Umo got a streak of 5. Good job. Requiem, T.O. Spud, Roland. Only the tops of the buildings was what was pulling me that way, really. Yeah, it's. I mean, where were we at exactly here? The Dharma Lodge, Ugyen Fin Dealing Resort, the Tara. Oh, that was a Tara monastery that we could see. It kind of was that. Just more stuff around the corner. Bit of a monastery there. So who else was outside of Bhutan? Put it this way. Nice line here. And China had a couple. Like as far as the roads, street view coverage, there's nothing. I say nothing, but like virtually nothing in China. If you find one, it's weird. And Japan had a couple. Or 3 people. And Mongolia. Are you at Mongolia? Yeah. And Greece and Montenegro, yeah. Yeah, whatever helps. Oh, there's definitely something about it, yeah. Oh, they've covered a lot of with unofficial Roland says. Yeah, I had my first Curacao location earlier on here, which was nice to see what it looked like. It will probably be like such a long time before I get it again, but I'll be equally lost. Okay, we got some decent guesses in, but wrong country. At least it feels the right kind of area. I could see getting these guesses for me as well. Yeah, here we go. We've got The timer rolling down, a minute left on there. If you're not in when it beeps, and by the time I say that's the end, then I'm gonna shut the guesses. I don't know if this is a fire engine, a fire truck coming towards me, or just some kind of jeep. I can't really see the ladder on top. There might be a light in the middle. Here we go. Yeah, you've got like 30 seconds left. This thing on the right in the field looks like some kind of weird robot. Or like a robot holding a balloon that's also a robot. With his head here and his body here. With a balloon up here. I don't know what that is. Okay, the alarm's gone off. Throw your guesses in. Flood on fire. Oh, nice dart. No, how is nobody getting the country? What is... Okay, thank you, Roland. Thank you for showing us that it is an actual country. And not just an artificial generated world. And TO as well, okay. Final guess is coming in. That's it, closing it off. Okay, how close are we without getting in? 4.5? 146 kilometers? Okay, I'm thinking France. And yet, not France. But so many people must have guessed France for it to be some tiny little bit of Belgium. This can't be Belgium. Can't be Belgium. Surely not. How does Roland know it though? No, we're down in Serbia. Haha. Good job, good job. Tio, hang on a minute. Oh, Tio did as well. Right? Yeah, Tio got it too. And Romania for Wise Blood. Games 4th in Hungary. Croatia. I like a little trip around. It's a bit like the Eurovision Song Contest when everyone goes to different countries. Yeah, there's a count over here. That's alright. It's late. We've been doing it a long time. Oh, remember the times when we used to have a sign just telling us where it was? Those are good times. These are quite fancy bird-looking lights, like seagulls, perched in the middle. Okay, there's black and yellow guardrails with red and white like lights in them, reflectors or whatever. Interesting. Guys with his shirt off, drinking beer by the side of a road. A lake full of algal bloom, maybe. Just some grass next to it. Okay, yeah. As time is going, a bit of a pond here. That's probably a bit. Maybe some more water beyond. I'm not too sure about this one. Big sign missing. Oh, sorry. Let's see your guesses. What a guess! Wow, 6 kilometers. Photosphere. Great job. Okay, well, maybe this is helpful with dashes, different dashes. I couldn't. Yeah, I'd be more happy getting 1K or something. Just getting the country right. Yeah, throw in your guesses. The timer's getting 20 seconds. Okay, have a look at this truck again. I don't know what's happening. This car. This stuff. I'm seeing this. This is like the Uruguay flag colors. This porta potty. I don't know if that's any help. If it was Ukraine, then Ukraine, I believe them have to have like that, a porta potty in the flag colors. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna close up guesses. I'm gonna make my own guess really, really poorly here, but it's okay because I feel like nobody's really overdoing it. A casual 1,000 kilometers away. Okay, maybe it's not Uruguay, maybe it's Argentina. Or is it Brazil? It can't be Brazil. But it's too tropical. Not Argentina. What a bit of Brazil would have... you would be guessing 2,500 kilometers away. How? Chile could easily accommodate you. No danger. But who's guessing down here in Argentina when it's up here? That's what I want to know. I think you can stretch out Brazil, like up a bit like Amazonian, up in the tropics. I don't know. Doesn't feel like Europe. So up in the up beyond the Amazon. And some people are trying to guess down here, maybe. Oh, it was more in the middle. It really was near the Amazon. Yeah, I need to zoom in to see this. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. No. This is a no. No. What was I looking at then? Were you seeing the same thing I was seeing on my screen? Because this is what happens when I click. Did I click 2 in a row? Yeah, this is not. This is what I clicked. We see the guardrail still. Sorry, I'm going crazy. This is the I'll copy the link. There we go. That's what the link gives me. This. I mean, maybe maybe they built the bridge after the last photos, after the last car updates. That's okay. Well, I'm glad there's no. Oh, we just look the other direction. Okay. Oh, that makes sense, man. Oh yeah, there we go. I definitely didn't get the sense we were we were right off the edge of that. Okay, good job, Roland. The AI works. It's been a long 9 hours. You know what, official Tiggy? If you want to pat me on my head as an emote for it. There we go. Good old. Okay, the next round. It makes sense. I didn't go through the scores yet though. So yeah, spare. If we could have just seen the other direction, no problem. Over at Manhouse. I got a second using my sneaky skills of letting everyone else guess first. Game and rolling over in Bel Air. Good stuff. New Zealand, Indonesia. Double Dot was in Hawaii. Yeah, other people around Brazil. Guatemala, no, Mexico. Florida got a look in as well. And Colombia. You can't fold a guess in Colombia. Just a little different. It was a little too much for. Okay, this one. I'm gonna help anybody on this one. I'm just gonna walk to 5k. Well, not 5, but. Okay. Calm down, Umo. I'm gonna walk to 4.2k. That's good enough. Say hello to the Teletubbies. I'm not greedy. I don't need to get 50 kilometers away. It was the sky. I mean, it's a little dull. It's usually a bit brighter. Maybe the green. We've got the sun kind of blaring at us. Get your guesses in. Yeah, Indonesia with the big distances as well can get people. The guy with his shit off though is. He looked like he was just drinking by the side of the road. Okay, get your guesses in. If you don't know exactly where, if you want to try and 5k it, then you've got a chance. There's a fairly sharp turn in the road. Pinpointable. Yeah, you got like It should look kind of green, but there's not a million trees, so you might not be in a full-on green patch on the map. But in the last few seconds, get your guesses in now. If you don't know where this is or what this looks like, then you'll see pretty soon. So remember what this looks like now. Big hills, nice and green. You can try and have a look at the posts if that helps you at all. Okay, closing it up. So the roads are driving on the left. The sign is pointing for people on that side. The sun is kind of up there in the north, so we're in the southern hemisphere. It's just the look of it with the big green hills is basically all I need to see New Zealand. It's like pretty nice hills, but not mountains. It's a bit too tall. I'm trying to look on the Southern Island, but it's probably the North Island. It would be like down here somewhere. Not really hilly. It could be a little bit down here. That road never really comes right. Yeah, so I'll go for North Island. Maybe there's a bit of river down here. Probably needs more hills. I like this bit actually. I like that corner. So there we go. It looks like the UK, but it just New Zealand to me just always looks like that little bit extra. Like if the UK had gone to some plastic surgery and like a tanning booth, and just to get that extra green glow. I don't know. I just really, having lived in the UK all my life, it's like the grass is always greener, and it really is in New Zealand. Okay, Tiki was up here as well. TO6 rolling. Game got closest here. And a double. T was 7th. It was, yeah, more around here. I'm on North Island. Good job, good job. And a bit of Portugal. A bit of Spain. 19.70, that's almost... Yeah, didn't we figure out 20,000 with Spain from New Zealand? I think it is. Like the furthest away you can get. If you're trying to go for the 20k and someone hits Spain, then go to New Zealand. Oh, Liechtenstein, there we go. Yeah, that's good though, that's good. The New Zealand's always there. That's an, oh, what's this? It's pretty nice. We got the ocean view off to our left. I think if everybody puts in the same guess as last time, at least one person will get close. I'm not saying where or which person or who. But I don't know. I couldn't say that for sure either. There's an interesting stone wall here. It probably wouldn't work. I just like the idea of putting in the same guess again and getting closer each time. I kind of did that the other day in Norway. I just kept guessing Lillehammer, and eventually it got closer and closer. Well, we've got a nice little restaurant maybe up here. Just a great, very expensive house, great view of the ocean. The big bits of surf, it looks like. Okay. Now, and this is the last one as well. The absolutely last round. Yeah, Count, you might be, yeah. You might be safe not being Liechtenstein. Although, what if it was Switzerland and this is just really just Lake Geneva? Oh, sorry, Spud, sorry. I mean, this is the final countdown. But, you know, I'll be back. Usually it's like Tuesdays or Thursdays and Saturdays or Sundays. But like I say, yeah, I was doing a big long stream on Saturday on someone else's stream. Sunday this week. But drop a follow if you'd like to see some more in the future and join us again. I like I like doing the country streets as well sometimes. But this mode just like helps get everyone. I'm gonna leave Roland on 19. I'm sorry. No, but I like the real AI. Maybe it's Roland. That's right, Kim. There's lots of just roads around the coast that are always going to look like this because they just follow the kind of contour of the cliffs and stuff. So this does look a little familiar, this road. But like I say, all roads around the edges of the coast are kind of going to bend in like this and have this kind of building near them as well. But it probably just feels familiar, but how are these guesses? 9,000, 10,000, 9,000. Okay, well, the message I'm getting here is that maybe it wasn't one of the locations we had last time. Okay, I'll do my bit with the sun, but ignore me completely. I see the north is pointing this way. The shadow is coming back towards the south. But I think we're in the southern hemisphere. That's it. That's all I'm saying. That's for my own personal use. I've been proven wrong many times. I'm confused. I've been confused by the sun more times than like a sunflower. Okay, last chance. Anyone who's not guessed, guess their last guess right now. So I know you know, New Zealand. They play their sports with white and black. Some of them are all blacks, but some of them have white and black as well. So I reckon in a tribute to their great sporting achievements, we're still hanging out in New Zealand from last time. As my grand, yeah, we could be in a little island somewhere. But I think we're on some weird bend around here. Maybe even a bit further up here, but that's enough. That's enough for me at this time. No, we're on some. Oh, the tampon, of course. Well, thank you, Saint Pierre, the Hermitage of Le Bain, a Trabassin, Saint-Guy-le-Haut. Of course, we're on the island of Saint-Denis, just off the edge of Madagascar, just off the edge of Africa. And second in South Africa, third was in Australia, fourth was in Italy. I mean, Liechtenstein doesn't look too bad now, does it? Kim getting fifth. Sixth off Portugal. Double Lisbon. Oh no, Brad was seventh then. No. Account was seventh. Brad was ninth. So peeking back this way. Couple New Zealanders with me. Blood and Tiggy. I mean, it was a weird one. And was that Peru? Yeah, Peru and Chile. It's all fully understandable. And it's crazy. But now we know the black and white, what are they called? Road edge breeze block things. I guess barriers will do. It's on Saint-Denis. It's quite near Mauritius, okay. Flick and black. Okay, nice job. We got 21k. Game, we got 15. I came third again this time. 15.7. I feel good. 15.7 with a Saint-Denis at the end as well. From Spud, Tio, Requiem 6, Tiggy, Silent Aaron, Photosphere, Kimmy, Chillham, The Count of Monte Cristo, Double Dot. Great. Flat on Fire. It's been great. That's actually my whole stream. And thank you everyone. You all made it really exciting. Lots of great guesses, lots of good lots of good learning. And thanks Roland for maps and Mapper. Always remember to go and follow follow the maps. Support all the good map makers here and Geoguessr. They really make it. Yeah, what a way to end it. Yeah, well, thank you everybody as well. And as I said, make sure you check out other Geoguessr streamers as well. Go and see the category. Get on the Geoguessr Discord. And let's see the final act. They find someone who we can go and raid. Yeah, it was a few English. Thankfully, not everyone is streaming in French, so we can go and communicate with some people. I mean, it's fun in my French streams because I can understand a little bit from my school French, but it can be a bit awkward for a big raid. Doesn't always speak the language. So where should we go, Ro? As let me see. What about Joe? Oh, thank you, everyone. And always great to have you here. Let's go, let's see if anyone at Underdog's stream team is streaming as well. Okay, maybe not some Geoguessr then, maybe, I'll take you a chill music streamer, Very Handsome Billy. We can chill there. He's doing a little collab challenge here right now. So he's from New Zealand, and we just kind of ended up down there. So let's go and raid Very Handsome Billy. Yeah, he like plays a variety of instruments, does some looping stuff, does cool covers, and he's just a nice chill guy from New Zealand. Yeah, we can go and throw some food at him in a nice way if you want. Or just go say hello, or say goodnight. You have a great time. I'll see you next time.